With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, great. Jacqueline, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Oh, not the scratching of the balls. Come on.
Hello!
Kinetic, thank you so much for the daily hello. Welcome in. I'm sure we have a day ahead of us. I am sure of it. You're good. Glad to hear that. I wish the hair didn't have the big ass, like, missing, like, it's like one layer of hair. I wish there were more layers than that. What's the I want to dance with somebody redeem? Oh God, it's a whole thing. I don't even know what the emote is. Hold on, what's the emote for that one? Fucking, oh God, yeah, okay, I do have it. Oh my God, it's a whole thing. That's a whole thing right there, and she's naked doing it. God damn. That's a sight. All right, let's get. God, the scenes are in the way. It's fine. So many scenes. I need to clean this up. Go find someone to dance with. I feel like the music is too quiet. Hold on, let's turn this up a little bit. Maybe 7 is correct. No, not that button. God damn it. What are we wearing? What are we wearing? Ah, yes. No, this isn't the right one, is it? No. Hold on. Let's get the pants first. This one. That's not the right top. What's the other top? Or is it in here, actually? Is it in this one? Where's that one top? No. So it was back in here. Think I should spend some channel points? Go for it. Where is that top? By the way, I found this super interesting. They have a fucking butterfly shirt. When we were investigating the Butterfly Collective. That would have been dope. Here it is. That's the one. No, that don't... Oh, yeah, because I had the jacket with it. That's why. That one. And then now we go get the jacket over top of it. No. This one. the one. Thank you, Scaremaster. Appreciate the pin. What's up? Welcome in. Yes, if you redeem that, I do have to punch someone. That is correct. No, that's too much. I don't want this right now. We're going to go back to this. Unless there's something else. It's too much. So, interesting, yeah. What about this? No. No. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, that doesn't come in different colors. Okay. I feel like I've passed it. The fuck is this? Oh god. No. That one? Just looks like I work at frickin' Bahama Mamas, though. Oh, what is that? That's horrible. We are not doing that one. That's actually bad. Let's go back up here. They don't have this one in black? What's up, Jedi? Welcome in. Next time she is around Arthur, we spam. No fucking way. Calm down. Crazy. Yeah, I know. I saw. This one. That was the one I was looking for. But I wonder, is there a jacket that I can put with this? Where was that jacket? Oh, bummer. That jacket go with it? No. Oh, it's some of the jackets are a little bit more open in the front. Yeah, no, Marky's a great character. Or, I'm sorry, Arthur is a great character. I wish they would put more jackets in here. So we're just going to take this out. I don't like this at all. We're not working this. We're not working this today. We're just working this. And we're going to go ahead and get the jeans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are they? Where's the right hands? There they are. And then, oh yeah, we're going to do the jeans. Ooh. Oh, wait, should I do? Or Or should I do the jeans? The jeans. These are like the best pants for girls in this entire freaking op menu. Oh, that's the difference. The gold, okay. And shoes. What are we doing for shoes? That'll work. Glasses. Aviators. There we go. Done. Yeah, more color options, all that kind of stuff. Exactly.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was in the shower.
Don't worry. I'm on my way to the Governor's Island
No, you're not.
for the meeting.
What meeting?
About Humane.
You're not going alone, are you?
Well, Jerry isn't here, Lucy isn't.
You're not
I mean,
going
you can
alone.
come. I don't even know
Is this a
if he's on the
scheduled
island.
meeting?
Yeah. I mean, not exact the time, but he said this Wednesday.
Okay, so
I
what,
called
you're just gonna show
PCSO
up?
and yeah, I called PCSO and they said it's okay if I go to the bridge and then go to the mansion, like not like in front of the gate, of course, because it is a meeting I have with him.
Okay, all right. Just don't go until you can't go alone. I'll come be there at least.
Okay, I don't even know if he's there, but
Okay, well, but I don't want you to go there, find out he is there, and then just go see him without somebody there with you. Where are you right now?
how is this place called? I am I'll send you my location. Should I wait here?
Just send me your location. I'll be there. Do you have food on you?
Not much. Actually, now I realized. There's maybe some in my hotel. Or we will drive past Prudence.
Leah, I'll meet you at the lighthouse. How's that?
Okay, that's good.
I will meet you there.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind my message.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Ain't no way he's gonna try to see the governor without telling anybody. What? Oh my god. Had I known it was raining, I would have worn a jacket. Well. Oh, shit. What did I hit? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, no. Son of a bitch. Great. Come on, make it to Prudence's at least. Very interesting. What's up, Dark Side?
Don't
Welcome
you have it
in.
like very cold?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you like not very cold?
Right now, no.
You ready to go?
Yeah, can we take your car? My bike is fucking smoking.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Have you... The fuck? Did you talk to Prudence at all today?
No, I heard she was in the hospital.
Yes. Well, I think she got out. I got a text from her, but I don't know if she's still in the hospital or not.
What did she say?
She was just in response to my missed call, said she was okay. Doesn't remember much, has a bit of a headache. Who's that? No, they're just going to the local job, I think.
Looks suspicious.
Ooh, just waking up with a headache. Ugh, I'm sorry.
So no furries are inhumane. They want the best for the lab. We can turn it around. We do the best we can. We even can get the blame for all his troubles.
Get what for our struggles? Wait. Oh, we're going all the way through the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Ashley. Okay.
Actually.
Hello.
Hello.
Identify yourselves.
Elliot Rostova, tell him. I have a meeting with Mr. Governor Bones.
You didn't show up.
Sorry?
It appears you didn't show up for your meeting.
I should have the meeting today.
We'll see if the governor's still interested.
Yes, thank you.
Who's the other person?
I'm
no
just
clue.
his
Or with
escort,
me?
Ashley.
Who goes there?
Mr. Governor Bones, such a pleasure to see you again.
Who's
It
the
is-
other fellow? Who's the other fellow?
I'm just his
Z, I'm just
escort.
investigative journalist. Was trying to, I
I
couldn't
don't
really
know.
hear the announcement. I just want to get more news on it. But the public
Is this
knows.
you folks? Are you folks under the impression this is a public bridge?
Well, I asked BCSO, and they said it was okay because of the meeting.
Who the fuck are you?
Who fucking said that?
Someone from BCSO.
Which would be what were the name?
I don't know. They didn't want to say, but they
They didn't want to say.
Yep, they picked up the phone with "This is the police."
This sounds like a poop story, sir.
What was the accent? What was the accent?
Why is that person wearing a mask?
Hold on. What was the accent?
Sorry, I was on my bike earlier. I forgot to take it
English?
off.
English
Okay.
accent. You talking like fancy pantsy Mr. Bean Boy? What do you
no,
mean by English?
No, just like you and me.
American.
Yes, sir.
Male, female. What? I mean,
Female.
describe.
Female.
Okay, this was. I mean, can you go into detail?
I mean, it was a very quick conversation. If I could go on the bridge because it will be trespassing, because of the meeting.
You're on the bridge.
Yes, and they said it was okay.
I'm asking
Because of
to
the-
describe the voice. You're going on some other shit.
My apologies, sir. It was feminine, soft,
Wow.
sweet.
Tweed? The jacket
Sweet.
material?
No, sweet, sir.
She sounded like a tweed jacket from the 70s. What is this, like a 70s chase movie?
I
You got
do
Clint
like
Eastwood
a
with a fucking huge revolver? What are you talking about?
good, I do like a good movie, though, sir.
Hey, deputies. Which one of you greasy little stinkers told the journalists they could come up to the mansion?
Not a journalist. I'm here for it. Yeah. I'm here for a different behalf.
This fella's saying it was a Gale deputy.
That picked up the phone with "This is the police."
Who just said that? Who is that? I can handle this fella. I can handle this fella if maybe you want to handle that fucking dispatcher. So, what your name? Elliot, correct?
Yes, Elliot, sir.
She said that she told you that it's not legal.
She said it was okay because of the meeting.
So are you telling me she's lying when she told you directly it is illegal, but she can't stop you from doing it?
No, she said it was okay because of the meeting about the lab.
So she never said it's not legal.
No, I said to her because it's illegal, it would be trespassing if I get on the bridge. And she said it would be okay because of the meeting.
Well, it depends. Does the bridge fall into your property, Governor?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then you're trespassing, sir.
Yeah, that's what I told them too.
Oh my God, do I have to arrest you?
No, thank you, sir. I mean,
Colonel Coster, by the way, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you too, sir.
That's the head of the troopers, son.
Sorry?
And who's this?
I'm Z.
Oh my God, there's
What?
more.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
Z.
sorry.
Z. You thought it was okay to trot up to the mansion?
Sorry, he's got
Oh, I
a
didn't see
fucking.
the signs. I
He's got a camera on his fucking chest.
You
He's a
don't
journalist.
see any signs. Okay, not a lawyer. Okay, who's the gal back there?
She is my assistant for today, Ashley.
What's your name?
Ashley.
Ashley what?
Ashley Talon.
Oh, you got a whole family of these suckers, huh? You got a whole Talon family?
Ha-
What are you, a bunch of birds?
Have
You got a
you met
nest somewhere?
his? Have you met his
Yes.
father, Arthur? He's got a whole clan
He's
of
kind of like
people.
a prick.
So you got a nest in those labs, huh? You got a nest there? You laying eggs? You got cloacas or what?
My dad, but I keep telling him not to because it's.
Okay, so you just thought it was a good idea, even though a deputy dispatcher said it's probably illegal. So, like she can't stop you. You thought I'll just show up anyway, like the rest of your buddies trying to break into the joint. Is that right?
No, sir.
Okay, so she's just wrong. She's just the wrong deputy.
I would presume so, yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, Costa might have some words for you. What you think Costa's going to be wrong about what he's about to say?
No, sir.
Well, Costa, what do you got to say?
I said we arrest them all, Governor.
You might all have to be arrested.
Remind him of
Unless,
the meeting.
I don't know, how
Is
can I
the
make it
me-
up to you?
Yes, Mr. Governor. We, last week we talked on one of your fancy cars. You were at the hospital and we talked about humane labs.
Yeah, that you were telling me you were only up to wholesome things there, right? Wholesome things.
Yes, and that you said after a week we could have a meeting to get permission to clean the place actually up.
That's what I clean?
Yeah,
Why
get
would-
rid
why
of
would
Why
the
is
you
this
do-
furries.
motherfucker wearing a fucking camera on his fucking chest? He's gotta photograph this place, isn't he?
He's taking notes.
You guys are trying to get a blueprint of this place. I know what the fuck you guys are doing.
I'm not with
Hey,
that.
put that away, son.
All right.
He's taking notes as we speak. He's drawing this bridge.
Are you a journalist? What are you? Let me
Yeah,
see some
investigative
ID.
journalist.
You got a,
Oh my
you got
God,
a
I
badge?
told you.
I don't have a badge. There's not. I have my card and then I have my state ID. Would you like? Which one would you like to see? Both?
One of them, whatever. But you are a journalist?
Yeah. If you look up Z News, I did a story
The hell?
on the health and safety department.
Okay, well, I can't stop it from taking notes, but you should maybe...
Well, I mean, you're still on the governor's property, so regardless, I am going to have to see all of your identity cards.
All right.
If you come to me one by one.
Okay. He's closer. He had a meeting, so
Fuck.
I heard the announcement. I just wanted to get more information on it.
There you go.
All
sir.
right, journalist Big Nuts. Let's see. We got Elliot Rostova Talon.
That's correct, sir.
Let's take a look at your profile here, Big Nuts. You've got, oh my God, you work for Humane Labs?
That's the mission why,
Oh
I'm
my
here,
God, they work for, oh my God, they're fucking Humane Labs employees.
They got a whole bird family there.
not particularly, no, because we're not furries, sir. Like you said, we get rid of the furries.
So you have a quite extensive criminal record
It could be
with,
worse.
can I say this out loud?
Yes, of course. No, nothing to hide.
Bribery and possession of government equipment is not a good first impression, sir. And second of all, felony trespassing on your role profile definitely is not either.
Yes, and the second one, the trespassing, was on Humane Labs, and that's why I am here to speak with the governor.
I think they should shut that place down and fucking bulldozer it to the ground and turn it into a one big fucking parking place.
May I ask why you think that?
Maybe just a crater.
There's a beautiful fucking beach over there, and like I think we can just turn that whole area into a nice resort.
Well, I was wondering if we could talk somewhere private without journalists.
There's literally no one here.
There's a journalist.
I'm
How
not
the
here.
journalist?
He came here with you.
Why
No,
No, I was here before he was.
Why are you
So-
snooping around here alone?
Me? Well, he made it. The governor made an announcement about an attorney general or something. Attorney general.
Attorney
Yeah,
General,
barely-
yeah,
I
AG.
could barely hear it over the rain, but either way, I just wanted to let the people know like what was going on with that.
Wouldn't you think the people would know from a fucking statewide announcement on a fucking radio system?
Yeah, but the
Okay. All right. Hey, well, so you want my permission to clean up your own fucking place? What are you talking about?
Well, in a way, yes. And actually, like, this is more classified information that I would like to share with you, sir.
Costa, what do you think about this journalist before we continue with the
I know,
furry
fucking-
bird family?
Classified information? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. How could you have something classified that the governor of this damn state don't know?
I think he knows a lot, but
If it's classified, then I should probably know too.
It probably includes massive human rights violations.
Yeah, so
I
Rob's
don't know
close
what
to me,
that
bro.
means.
Oh, you mean the red room, the black room, the gray room? You don't know what those are? Oops.
I don't, to be honest.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't think we should risk journalists inside of this place. This is
I'm
a
not a journalist, sir.
this is a government facility.
I mean, that's why I would like.
Costa, what do you think legally about a guy who says I didn't see any signs, so I just came onto the property? What do you think about that?
Well, yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, sir. There doesn't need to be a sign that tells you not to enter a property. You think you can just walk inside of MRPD? There's no signs there. You can't just go behind closed doors.
From what I heard from the people that I've interviewed, that the governor mansion only appeared after he became governor. So I assumed that he bought it with state funds, so I figured it would be public property.
No, of course that wouldn't be public
Is that
property.
all that works? By God, he's a journalist and a lawyer. Is that all that works?
I
That's-
don't know.
what the fuck are you saying,
I'm
sir?
asking
Don't know.
questions.
Are you crazy?
So I'm just gonna break the law and ask questions, and then it'll be
Typical
all right.
fucking journalist just assumes something and then makes an article about it, knowing not even knowing what the
What
fuck they're
article?
talking about.
What article? That's why I'm here, to ask questions.
Yeah,
You're assuming that
exactly.
I don't- You're assuming that I've already made the article.
No. You're accusing my governor of buying something with state funds and then not making it public. You know that you're slandering right now, sir, right?
I'm just asking questions. You're making the assumption of slander and everything else.
No. You stated that. You just stated this.
I did state it, but I don't know if it's illegal or not, or what's going on. I just have an assumption.
I
You
can tell
made
you
the
what is
assumption
illegal.
that you could just trot onto the property.
Is that your car, sir, with the fire or the flames on it?
Operating a malfunctioning vehicle.
Why does
missing
that
an
not
entire
have a door?
Local.
And it's
What?
missing a headlight too.
Local. Same accident.
Oh, and now you're gonna tell me you're a journalist too, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah. I've been saying that the whole time.
I don't think this dummy is really getting it. I think he needs felony trespassing. I don't think it's really clicking in the Zuma fucking broccoli haircut bandana thing you got going.
You are trespassing, sir.
Well, I'll be happy to leave then.
But you've
Why
already
would
done
you
it.
leave being threatened with a felony trespassing if that's? I mean, you should be charged, son. You gonna flee?
Well, no. I mean, if
Okay.
am I detained or an arrest?
Yeah, you're detained.
Okay. Well then, I did not know this was private property. I apologize for that, but now I won't do that. But I was just here to ask questions. That's all.
Oh, so that makes it legal now. That makes it all okay. That makes it all legal.
Well, I didn't know it was private property.
My pockets won't open.
I didn't know my ex-wife weighed in the excess of 400 pounds. I didn't know she would be susceptible to rolling down hills to a to a deadly degree. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not involuntary manslaughter.
I guess so. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know.
Sir, do
Okay,
you
well,
think
not
that if
a
you if the judge chambers in the courthouse don't have a sign on it, you cannot enter here? Do you think walking in there is still legal?
Well, I mean, I just when I was on the bridge, so I don't know. I didn't really want to enter the property unless I had permission. I didn't know the bridge was, adjacent to that.
You don't think the bridge connecting the mansion is adjacent to any sort of any sort of property? You think it's just?
I didn't know if it was owned by the state or if it was owned privately.
How does a
I don't have
driveway at your
access.
house work?
It depends. If the state
Is this leading to a burger shot? Do you see
What?
employees and smell the waft of fucking vegetable oil in the air?
No.
Okay, well, what the fuck do you think this is then?
This is the governor's
Now, hold on.
residence or governor's office. From my understanding, that the health and safety board runs out of here. That's what Rick told
I'm
me.
asking
Hey,
about.
SASP, I'm gonna need a 77 at the governor's mansion ASAP, please.
Ask about the bridge, son. What do you think it?
ASAP.
What is this leading to? What is this leading to?
The governor's residence
Okay, so you think that?
or office.
Do you think something
then the
connected
health
to
and
that
safety.
perhaps would be related to the property?
Well, yes, but I don't know. I don't know.
It's
I
a
don't know.
driveway.
He just doesn't know. He just doesn't know.
Peterson, Channel 4.
I don't know if I should eat this weird black mushroom in the forest. What should I do? I don't know. Maybe I should just eat it.
That's
Should I
up
just
to you.
eat it?
It's up to you. I'm not gonna stop you.
Thank you, thank you. Doing
Okay,
some
I
trespasses.
died. I'm dead. I just died from eating the black mushroom. I'm dead.
Well, I don't know. Guess it was a poisonous mushroom.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
guess
where
only
your
there's
name
another
comes
way to
back
find
into
out.
place.
What else? How would I find out that this is private property compared to public property? Who would know that information?
You don't have any ideas. You don't have any ideas?
No clue.
Well, I guess he's just gonna eat the mushroom and say fuck it. I guess that's the way you want to play it. Then I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you gotta find out one way or another.
Does he need
Yeah,
Does he need a thing? Is he one of the crazy ones?
it's starting to sound like it, but I think for now, I think he'll just have to see what happens when you eat the wrong mushroom with a slap on the ass with felony trespassing.
Okay.
So let me first let me get this straight to you, sir, and you are not required to answer these questions, okay? So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to return if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state available. But why are you on this? You already stated before that you're not sure if this is government property or not. So that indicates that you can't fully prove that it is, but you can't also fully prove that it's not. So why, if you're so hesitant about it, do you not do due diligence to contact the government before entering such a bridge, rather than just walking up to the beginning of the
It's
gate
a game
and
scuff.
asking?
I have to take a
Have you
nap.
tried to contact the government
My game
on a
is scuffed.
civilian level?
Yes,
It's impossible.
you call the BCSO and they say
They
or
never
ask for
answer.
clearance.
You
Hey,
got fucking-
SASP.
You got fucking shortcuts on your phone, son, that just dial directly to each fucking agency.
Right.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
But whenever I've called 32 times in a day to report various crimes and no one's answered, you kind of just
Yeah,
give up on
how
it.
many
The
times?
San
you
Jose
called
State
today?
Police always answers the phone, sir. We have an active dispatch team.
Was that recently enforced? 'Cause-
Yes.
Okay. Again, I didn't know that.
He doesn't know anything. What do you know? I mean, golly,
If I don't know, no one
What
else
do you know?
knows.
Oh, we're having headaches here.
just
That's
doesn't
what I'm
know.
here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
All
fill the
right.
gap so everybody knows.
All right, officers. This guy over here. He said there wasn't any signs that he couldn't enter this bridge, so he just did it and didn't think it would be felony trespassing. I'm gonna ask you again, sir. If you were inside of BCSO, but there wasn't a sign that you could enter the sheriff's office, his own personal office, but you walked in there anyway. Do you think that would not be legal? That would not be felony trespassing?
Well, they keep the doors locked, so you couldn't enter if you wanted to.
Well, no, they're unlocked. Let's just say they're unlocked.
They're unlocked? Yeah, imagine public building. I mean, it's meant for. I mean, it's. I figured it would be a public building, but I don't know if it's. Why would it be private?
Is that Darla?
Oh my
can't
god.
you just walk right into the armory?
Yeah, would you just walk up
I
right to
wouldn't
the
wanna
armor?
No, I wouldn't walk in the army. I have no reason to be there.
Yeah, but you said
Well,
you just
it's all-
you would walk inside of the PD if you could.
You're claiming it's all public, so
Yeah.
what's the difference? It's all public.
Well, I mean, I imagine it would be. I just don't know.
Oh, it's a public armory, everyone. Just come
Uh-oh.
by, pick up your guns and ammunition. Public armory, everybody. Come on in, come on in.
Yeah, but you're
Public
giving
armory.
me a situation of like jumping to a
Cell
if I'm
phones
gonna
aren't
enter a
working?
Police station, or I can enter an army. Obviously, I can't enter an armory, but a police
Oh,
station.
obviously,
you could probably
obviously you
enter.
can't do that. Is that
Right.
so you just know, you know that.
Right.
Oh, he knows that. He
No,
knows
this
that,
might be
everybody. He
them
knows that.
jamming the signal.
He knows.
Well, thank God.
What do you want, Governor?
I think it's time to get spanked with them cuffs.
All right, sir. You're under arrest for felony trespassing.
All right.
I already read him his rights.
All right, perfect.
I'm going to be admitting your statement into evidence.
That's fine.
I don't
Can
see
we go
anybody
ahead and
moving.
stick me, hurt me in any way?
Nope.
Oh, I am scuffle buffed.
What do you think of these charges?
I don't see anything.
Talking to me?
Yes.
I mean, I'll be contacting my lawyer.
Well, what do you think of these charges? That's your answer has nothing to do with my question.
I mean, you're gonna stick the charges wherever you want to do. I don't know what to tell you. It's the charges are there, but you know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
How do you plead to them?
Not guilty.
You want to take it to bench right now?
If I can get a hold of my lawyer.
All right, Governor, I got to ask you to be a witness.
Yeah.
I could be a witness too.
Elliot.
All right. I guess I have to prosecute this one. Can you guys transport him for me? I don't have a car here.
Yeah, absolutely. Where do you want us?
I'm guessing, yeah, I guess RPD is best. Rockford, yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Let me ask if there's judges first, otherwise he can just appeal it. Hold on. Hey, channel 67, hot DOJ. This is Coster.
Glendale Custom. No one
Is
else.
that his vehicle? This is a little.
Is there any judges on duty?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Howlett?
Can you unlock it for me?
Hey, Howlett.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to draw attention to myself at the moment.
This is his car.
I'm trying to
You can toss it real quick and then get
hopefully see if they just let this all slide. If they kick us off the property.
Got nothing.
Yeah, pistol. I'm pretty sure it's his.
All right.
What's the
call
dude's
for it.
name?
Glenn.
What?
Glenn. Yeah.
I'm 107-7336. What was that? Zarnak.
All right, just let him to just. Yeah. What?
Zarnak is the last name. Oh yeah.
There it goes. Well, I guess I don't get a choice. Gotta relog no matter what. Previous connection still active. Okay, it hasn't kicked me out all the way. Redo that. Now try it. There we go. See if that works. Okay. Yeah, it finally caught up. What's up, Skeeter? Welcome in, Dr. Pepper. We're logging back in.
How was it called? Oh, what's it? There she is.
Oh my god. I apologize. I apologize. I can get back in the car and get out your way. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yes. You know about the rodents that used to live there? They now got cleared out, as far as I heard from the rangers.
How about that little garage nonsense? What's up with that?
Garage nonsense?
Little units in the garages at the labs. What's that all about?
You mean like a kitchen?
Got Austin Powers over here. I mean the little, the little side units, garages at the fucking. You know
At
what
the
I
back
mean?
of the lab, yes. I believe I
Yeah.
think what you mean, yes. They were used as a how's it called? Kitchen and a garage for cars, vehicles.
Who's made that?
We believe the org is trying to take over the lab with bad intentions.
Uh-huh.
And as you know, a few weeks ago we had the zombies attacking the city. We have found some things that could be, how is it called, connected to the virus.
Okay.
We're trying to find a cure, like I said in our last meeting, for multiple diseases that are known and unknown to people in the city. And of course, we would do anything for you, sir, to get back in the lab.
Don't say that.
What you doing on the phone?
I was just texting a friend of mine.
Maybe you want to chat with us too on here.
If it's all right, I didn't want to intrude.
Mr. Elliot, who is this? Is this your mother, wife, sister, or what?
Okay.
She looks young.
Yes, I am his. Well, not. I guess you couldn't say it's blood related, but he has taken to calling me his mother, and I haven't stopped him because it's kind of nice to be called a mom again. So.
Okay.
Clones.
No, not
No.
clones. My son died, and he sees me as a motherly figure, and I miss my son. Simple as that.
Okay. Okay. So, I mean, why, with this cleaning up thing? Why are you asking for my permission if you apparently work for the place, if that's even legal?
Well, that's what we want to beg you about. Like, we want to beg you to officially be allowed back in and work for the place again.
As employees is what he's asking. He wants to be an employee of Humane Labs legally.
We don't ask for money or anything. We just, if you have a problem in anything in the city, you blame it on the lab. We just gotta keep doing our research on finding cures.
So, did you ever go through the steps to actually legally own the property or buy the property?
Yes, that's part of the reason I think he wanted to talk to you so bad, is because we've been told by several judges and lawyers many different stories. Some say that you have to purchase the property, some say you need a property permit, others say that there's no way that you can purchase that property because it's too large. There's
So-
too many conflicting stories, so he's trying to go to the source.
Well, which avenue did you folks pursue? Did you just get a property permit or something?
They've tried all avenues. They've tried raising the money to purchase the building outright, which they were told no. They tried a property permit, which they were told no. They were even at one point told that it was okay to be there by the PD because nobody owned the building and it wasn't considered government property. You wouldn't believe the amount of stories that have come out of judges' mouths.
Which, when you're getting these conflicting stories, you should be writing these down, because I would like to know where this goofy ass info you're getting from. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Wasn't the most recent one that you spoke with, Elliot, was Judge Souza
Judge
or Sora, something
Silas
like that?
said we were allowed to park at the premises, yes. But then, I believe, less than 24 hours later, I got still a parking ticket for illegal
And
parking.
arrested for felony trespassing after the day prior was told it was okay for him to be there. So, rather than
Thank you,
going through this-
Tolman.
My apologies. Rather than going with this back and forth with a bunch of people that don't seem to have a straight answer, he wanted to come straight to you and see if there was something that the governor's office could do.
And once
At least
again,
to
we
give a
would beg
straight
and do
answer.
anything.
Say that again. What about the governor's office?
Me or him?
Whoever said it.
That he
I
wanted-
said, yeah, I could, we would beg to get back in. We would do anything for you, sir.
And he wanted to come straight to the governor's office to get a straight answer, whether it be yes or no, just an answer in general. You have a lot of good people that are wanting to work at the lab for their studying science for the sake of science and advancing research, not to cause any kind of cloning or zombie apocalypse or anything like that. You just got a group of people, a decent sized group of people, that are just in love with science for itself and have nowhere to go. And then we're looking for a possible home that could be legal for them to allow to continue their research.
Now, when you're getting... sorry, hold on. Yes. In what way? Well, he should be spanked especially hard. Are any of them, are they all from across the shore? Where are they taken from? Yeah, he should get as hard of a spank as you can get him. These fellas have been a thorn in my side for absolutely no reason. They got something like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. Spank that dummy as hard as you can. Yeah. Just give him a huge ass. Just obliterate that bitch. All right, appreciate it, Mister. I appreciate that. Yeah. Continue.
I finished what I was saying.
So when you were getting this conflicting information, was this a ruling, or you're just getting the opinion of a random ass judge or cop?
We're
Opinions.
asking, well, for both judges and lawyers, we're getting, attempting to get guidance, ask what route needed to be taken, and when that route was taken by the next few days, going back to do what it was they advised them to do, We're then told by a different person, no, you can't do that. So here they are saving up all this money to try to purchase the building. Here they are trying to get the permit, the property permit, anything to give them, legal access to be on that property. Oh God, I thought you were pointing a gun at me. Oh my God. Who in the hell?
Look out into the water. Would you look out into the?
Okay,
Everybody, take in the sights. Would you look at? Just look at that.
sure.
Well, wait.
You know, when
Go change.
we'll go over here. Now, when you
Sorry.
when you folks so you didn't you at any point you never actually got any sort of permit at all?
No,
the
they were never
woman-
able. They were never able to get anything official, even
Yeah.
though they attempted to get something official. It's been a back and forth for about 2 months now.
So you all you did was
Work.
get what, like a business license and just name it Humane Labs?
There was a woman that kind of, how do you say it, like not the boss, but she worked under like people. She sadly passed away.
The point
So-
being is it's definitely become a problem as of recent days, especially with PD and no one there is trying to do anything illegal or get arrested. So Elliot, being the brave little one that he is, wanted to approach you and see if there was something that could be done to allow these scientists a place to continue researching. That's all.
I understand all that. I'm saying if you don't have legal rights to be there, you're gonna continue to run into issues. We can't just say that these folks want to do science here, so now I'm just deeming that okay. Is
So
skipping
then-
is skipping a huge step there.
So what
Well,
route
that's-
should they take? How do they do this? To do it the right
Well,
way?
you should be asking the DOJ to do a survey to see how much that would cost you if they are
We did.
selling.
We did,
state
and it's
property.
not for sale. It's not for sale because it's not. It's not a building that can be purchased, is what they were told. It's too big to be purchased.
Okay,
So
well,
now they're
I
trying
mean,
to find a
that's-
way that would allow them to be there still legally, as scientists that work as Humane Lab employees.
Yes.
How
and
could
also
they do
something
that?
that some people have stated is that we should also contact you for clearance.
Who told you to contact me? You have any? Was that too far back to recall, or do you?
Yeah, it, like a lot of police, rangers, some lawyers. Like they said, oh, you have to ask the governor about it, or and it's like, yeah.
That has
Well,
actually, I will collaborate what he's saying, is that ends up being the final response from these judges and whoever that have been talked to. And when we go back and say, hey, this is this or this is that, we're being told different, they say, well, you'll have to contact the governor then. That ends up because they want to wash their hands of it. They don't have the answer, and they know they don't have an answer. Seems they just don't want to deal with it, and so they're pawning it off on you.
Here's my conundrum: I've had a lot of silly billies from Humane Labs fucking with the mansion, and whether or not they are related to you folks that are trying to do sciencey shit,
You have
Bill Nye shit.
Yeah, you have no idea how many people come in there and claim to be there.
Yeah, we're
So-
trying to clean that up.
He- Here's the thing: regardless of whether or not you're associated with them, it would look a little odd on my end for me to just say, "Yeah, no, you can do that." With it wouldn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
But what
I-
about an actual government? I don't know necessarily government, but position, an employee system that is through the government that shows that they are legally allowed to work there. Then you can weed out your frauds.
We could do that. The thing is, I don't like Humane Labs at all. I think we should just demolish the whole fucking thing.
That is
Oh.
also the thing, good sir. There's a lot of problems in the city and the world, And we don't mind taking the blame. We just want to keep doing our research.
The blame game isn't necessarily what the intention, though, is. It's not. I don't know that that's a great argument, though, Elliot. We're not saying blame Humane Labs for everything, right? If anything, it would be
I would do anything.
give Humane a different face, you know, and show the people that Humane isn't the bad beast that everyone assumes it is.
Don't you just need the access to lab equipment? Are you just sort of sentimental about the fucking labs themselves?
In a sense, yes, but where would there be a place to utilize that kind of equipment? You can't fit it into an apartment. There's not enough room inside of a home to have a full-size lab plus living arrangements. What would we do?
What I'm saying is that there are multiple buildings within the Los Santos, the big city, that already have lab equipment, and there's also the morgue in the big city, kind of southern part of the city, that has lab equipment.
Would it be trespassing to utilize those buildings?
Of course it would.
So then that doesn't solve the problem at all, does it?
Well, what I'm saying is if Humane Labs is too large to purchase, obviously it'd be like, if I had to guess, I don't know, $50 million. I mean, it would be a lot of money to even if they considered, the state considered selling it, it'd be an insane amount of money. So what you could do is spend a little less money and still have access to lab equipment in another facility.
And what facility would be purchasable for that?
Like
I'm
I
not
said,
aware
there's
of any.
Well, I gave you a couple options.
I don't know, but what building? You said there were buildings. You didn't say which ones. I'm not aware of any buildings like that can be purchased.
If you go the big skyscrapers, there's one next to the FIB building that has lab equipment inside, and you wouldn't have to buy the entire skyscraper. You just rent out that floor, that section, and that's one option. The second option is the morgue.
The morgue in the hospital?
No. It's an older looking building, maybe built in like, I don't know, the 20s or 30s. That's kind of the southern part of town. It's kind of somewhat close to that little what's that fast food little chicken place, little pollo. It's a little tiny, the smaller version. It's across from like the pharmacy that is not probably not open, but it's in that area.
Is there any way for you to like Humane Labs? If there's anything you would change about the lab?
The thing I would change about the Humane Labs is turning it into a crater, like heavily radiated nothing in a big hole in.
Can I ask why you have such a distaste in your mouth for Humane Labs?
Because over many years, it has been nothing but a cesspit, a cesspool of dog shit ass.
Exactly.
It's just it should be wiped off the face of the planet.
And you've got a group of scientists that would like to change that. Would that
We
not
are
be a great
searching for
opportunity, and especially for your legacy, to leave that behind as Humane Labs being turned around completely by the governor's office?
Maybe not turned around, maybe turned upside down.
Okay, well, I don't think...
I mean, that would still be a good way, is if you see human as trash. I mean, turning it upside down would be good.
Upside down will be good. Smoking,
No.
smoldering, a pile of ash. I mean, if all you need is equipment, I don't know why you're so hell-bent on that specific place. If it can't be done, it can't be done. I mean, if you can't do it, what are you going to do? Just continue to illegally operate out of it? I mean, what are you going to do?
No, that's not the intention.
Sir, no.
But finding a place of, that size with the equipment and, state-of-the-art equipment at that,
Why in the hell does it need to be that large? What do you? I mean, what
It
the
doesn't
fuck?
have to be that large. The only real sections that are utilized are the lab rooms themselves.
And of
With
course,
the
the safety
equipment,
rooms.
the hallways and all those extra areas and pathways, they're not utilized. Not for the research purposes. No. That is a huge ass building, and about a quarter of it is actually needed for research.
Interesting. How long you been folks? How long you folks been operating out of there with your science stuff?
Well, I can tell you the core group, probably about a year. No, actually, because it was before the flood. About maybe 6 months before the flood.
And what have you done to circumvent or prevent all these silly bellies from using the property, putting a bunch of lockers in there, loading it up with pictures of, allegedly my mansion inside? I mean, what have you done anything to prevent that? Have you just been kind of existing alongside that nonsense?
Well,
we have
let me
contacted-
clarify that part actually, because like I said, the core group that has been there for that long has not included him or I. I hope to clarify that. Is in recent days they have been doing quite a bit. They've been trying to make sure that, the trespassing, or what before it was deemed trespassing, I guess you could say federal trespassing. They were trying to make it in a friendly environment by asking that you don't come onto the property with weapons, and that there would be guided tours throughout the facility if you'd like, putting their phone number there at the entrance for anyone to call for these guided tours, trying to make it more of a friendly environment, asking for no violence on the property, things like that. However, it's only so much that they can do when the doors are just left unlocked 24/7.
I don't think that didn't answer my question. Elliot, maybe you can have a shot at it.
I'm trying, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
What we would do to prevent the crazy people from getting in,
No, what have you been doing?
we can't do much about it, which is also something we would like to change. We want to keep the crazies out, the good ones in,
You can't do anything.
but not without your help, sir.
So there was nothing in that entire time you could have done to clean the bitch up. Not a single thing that comes to mind, Mr. Elliot.
We have contacted, there were a lot of threats too, by certain people, organizations, that have tortured and hurt people inside the facility. From what I know is that we have contacted, investigations, or private investigators, and, also they contacted
police have been
police.
called as well.
Yeah, if I recall it correctly.
How many times and when?
I don't have that information. Governor, are you aware of a one Jerry Oswald, perhaps?
Rings a faint bell.
He loves you, sir.
He-
He's admiring you.
Yes, but he is probably the one that would be better to answer all these questions. He's been there the longest.
In terms, what's he been doing there?
Recently, nothing. He's felt very defeated and hasn't really been coming out of his apartment much at all, so I'm hoping to encourage him with some good news. Hopefully, perhaps.
What did he used to do?
A lot of research. I don't know the extent of all the details of what he did, but he is a very brilliant scientist.
Very, very brilliant.
What's the process with this so-called scientific method here you got? What do you do?
Depends on which scientific research. You have diseases, the cures you need for it. You have some people getting randomly sick. We need to see what's going on with them. What are the symptoms? You have the crazy people in the city, like for example the Awoken putting fungi everywhere.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
You are not crazy,
You're
sir.
not crazy, sir.
Well, you're not answering the damn question.
Oh, what was your question again, sir?
What scientific methods do you goofballs operate? I mean, what are the details here? I mean, you're going on some shit about I don't know what you're talking about.
I have to go home and collect some files for you. If
Are
you
you
want
the hell?
specifics.
No. Are you asking you so data research? Is that what you're asking?
Neuro.
Like, what is the process of which we determine data?
What the hell do you do? How do you do it?
What is your function?
I mean, take samples, look under microscopes, put it into a computer, see what it tells us.
Neuroscientists, we have scientists, we have technology. How's it
You have
called?
technology.
Some.
Hey, they have technology.
No way.
They got technology over there.
Please recite the steps of the scientific method.
Yeah. We try to keep up, but
Hmm.
You try to keep up with technology.
yes, but
Here at Humane Labs, we try to keep up with technology.
no.
They got that on cursive on the front of the building.
At,
We love technology.
no, sir. Here at Humane Labs, we try to find cures for unknown diseases like the CDC.
Okay, what about this spore shit? What is this mushroom shit?
We're still investigating. We have found spores in sewers, the casino, and at campsites.
It's mold, several different types of mold that seem to be growing around the city.
Why
Don't
ain't
know how
nobody,
they're
why,
getting there. Don't have
why
a way to
ain't
research
nobody ever show my ass the damn sewers? How do you get in the damn sewers?
it. Oh, you don't know? That's easy. Go in the canals behind MRPD. It's a little entrance.
Oh, you just mean that? I thought. What about I'm talking about the
Oh,
sewers.
those sewers. That's not what he's talking about, though. That's not where anything's been found.
You haven't investigated that shit?
We're
You don't have access.
still in. Yeah. But
I've
with
heard
your
rumors,
help,
but we don't
could-
have access.
With your help, sir, we could do more researchers. We could do more research faster.
You want to do more researches?
Uh,
No, you don't
could
want to.
We
do
love
that.
technology. We got technology. We're gonna do researches.
I love
That's
you,
step
sir.
3.
More research for more cures means healthier people, means happier people, less crime.
Where's your biosuits?
We wear gloves.
What the fuck? They got
Well, that was-
gloves.
What did your? I didn't hear what your question. What was your bio? What
Biosuit.
suit?
Hazard suit. Yeah, hazard
Yes,
suit. What am I-
hazmats.
yeah.
You're
have
asking
masks
if
and-
they're utilized? Yes.
Well, where the hell you got them?
I don't have
No.
anything on me. No masks or weapons.
You
on me.
don't. They
None
got
on me, no.
gloves. They love technology.
This is good. I'm sure this is going to end up well. Nice biochem research with just gloves. Real good stuff. I'm just going to send
Good
it.
to feel loved.
Yup.
Sorry?
Real loved.
How about this? If
They're gonna
you,
kill us all.
there he goes. You made him jump off the bridge.
Oh,
Here's the
Oh.
thing. If you find a trooper, a ranger, somebody who would maybe confirm that this piece of shit has been 100% cleared out of silly billies, and I'm not giving you permission to say you can. I'm just saying you should ask one of them if they would maybe show you or take a look for
I
you.
can already give you that. It's Walker. Let me get that for you right here. Ranger.
I'm talking about no. That was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago when she did that.
A few days ago, actually, Alessa Walker. It was
few
like
days
less
ago.
Than less than about a week ago, I believe. Yes.
You said 2 days ago and less than a week ago. What
a
happened?
few-
What
I'm
happened then?
A few days ago. A few. I would say
A few.
about maybe a week. A few can mean many things.
Typically, a few is 2, is it not?
No,
A few.
a couple
parachute,
is
sir.
2. A few is 3 or more.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're getting the semantics here. So what happened? What happened when Alessa Walker looked in there? What happened there?
Everything that was there has been taken down. It's
From
been
what we've
completely
heard.
cleared out.
How many times has she done that?
I have no
One time.
idea.
From what I know.
Let me take a look. Let me take a big fat look. Let me see.
Good night, Scaremaster. This is
let's
rough. What's
see,
up? It might be a fumble. It might be a fumble at this point. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think he's gonna go
The
for it.
6th of April. How long ago was that?
For what?
11 days.
Say what, Elliot?
11 days ago, sir. For me, at least.
Would you call 11 days a few?
You'll have to forgive me. 1 day feels like 3 around here recently. It's hard to keep track of what.
You have been in that accident, Chance.
Okay, 11 days ago, she had cleared this out. Do you know what can happen in 11
No,
days?
actually. No, it wasn't on the 6th. Hold on.
I'm looking at my text where she asked me about it, and she carried it out that day. From Miss Walker.
Was that perhaps when she wanted to clean everything?
No, that was the day she did it.
Oh.
All I'm saying is, it needs you need to be sure this shit is still happening. When's the last time you folks were in the labs?
Oh,
The
I
last
haven't
time was
stepped
when,
foot in there. Not since it was cleared
After
out.
after she got me for trespassing.
There's federal trespassing signs on the outside. You can't go in there now.
And you folks are still. You have a business called what is your business called?
Humane Labs.
Humane Labs.
We would like to hire more people, but with the situation as we're in right now, we are not sure if we could still hire people at all.
You know, the existence of this business name seems like fraud in itself. Because you don't own Humane Labs, you don't own the state property, you just named Humane Labs.
I just work there, sir.
You work at Humane Labs, is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's not anymore now. But I would like to work there again.
What you kind of pulling me into some sort of conspiracy thing here. If I help you with this, I'm aiding you in this fraudulent business.
Oh no. We would like your clearance to work there again.
You want my okay to be fraudulent. You
No,
want to
that's
skip
not-
buying the place. You just want just give me this, Governor. Just give me this. Let us have this.
And in return, I would do anything for you, sir.
What the hell?
That's called bribery, son.
I think that's some sort of.
I would more like offering.
Isn't that like a quid pro quo sort of deal? Does that apply to citizens?
Accurate, sir.
Here's the thing. I'm not obese Anthony. You know who that is? You know who obese Anthony is?
I have no clue who that is, sir.
The last governor obese shithead. Sounded like he's he's goggling a horse lard in his fat ass throat all the time. You know
He's a
who that
lawyer
is?
now.
Holy shit, that's.
Are you talking about Fat Tony?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I need to figure out who gave that fucker a bar license. That's for another day. I am not obese Anthony. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly hand out millions of dollars. Everybody, I love criminals, sort of shit. You know what I mean? If you want to do this, it's got to be the right way. And I'll give them another call and see what the deal is with the survey. But if they're saying it's a no-go, you gotta have another option. I mean, you can't just be stuck on the one location if you just need lab equipment, right? That's not very.
I mean, if we're given the no, then there's not much more that we can do. So yeah, unfortunately, it would have to be a different solution. We were just hoping to see if this might be the right course of action before we cut the cord, I guess.
Well, Elliot, what do you think? What is your title within the company, this fraudulent company, by the way?
My title, to be exact?
Yeah. What do you? Yeah.
I was the delivery guy
Delivery guy.
and scientist.
Somebody call
And
Hideo
assistant.
Kojima. What do you mean, delivery guy?
There were orders, of course.
Orders of horse?
There were orders.
Work at Burger King?
No, sir.
What do you mean?
There were orders like lab equipment, vials, syringes.
What do you do? What do you deliver
Supplies.
files
Yes.
to?
Papers, printers,
To whom?
from the docks to the lab. And I
Docks?
assist- yes,
What do you got at
Where
the
the-
docks?
where the boat shipped the equipment.
Why is it so secretive?
It's not, I guess.
Rank. Classified.
I wouldn't say classified. I was also an assistant.
Classified.
Why is it classified? I mean, what are you not telling me here? Elliot, you wanted my help, or are you going to string me along
Yes, sir.
like a dummy? Am I a
would love
dummy?
your help.
Am I a
No,
dummy? Security, am I a dummy?
No,
You
sir.
are one of the
No.
smartest people
Never.
I've known.
I mean, sometimes I'm a dummy, right? Sometimes I'm a bit of a dummy.
We assist you in that, sir.
So what?
We assist you in that, sir.
They help me be a dummy. So elaborate, would you?
Yes, of course. I think you're one of the smartest people on the planet.
Don't Vaseline up my butt cheeks, boy. Come on now.
You got a
It
little brown
is.
on your nose there, Talon.
You have no idea. This is the way he is.
That is true.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not smart. I'm a fucking idiot. I got common sense. That's about it. So you gotta really explain to me like I've got a football helmet on and I'm drooling. Okay? What do you do? What the hell's classified about it?
I'm an assistant, or at least I was. I used helping the files, searching the blood samples of sick patients.
Why the fuck is that? Why would that need to be classified?
Because the patients are classified.
What? So you're a patient? What do you treat yourself?
Oh no.
I mean, nurses deal with classified information. They're not. Their position
It's
at
like,
a hospital is not classified.
Yeah, but like for how's it called? TechMeds to talk about the patients, that is classified.
That's
Yeah, but
the HIPAA violation, yes. Is
Yes.
what-
Yeah, but
yes.
what does that have to do with your position?
I don't know that it's necessarily that he's trying to keep it classified. I think that's just how his profile was set up when he was hired on. So the person,
yes.
the person that hired him, has it listed that way.
Who hired you?
Miss Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt. What's the first name?
Miranda.
Miranda Vanderbilt.
Miranda
She was-
Vanderbilt.
The late
Sadly.
Miranda Vanderbilt.
What was her intention with you, Elliot?
She saw potential in me. I guess others didn't. I
What
don't
the hell?
give up quite easily.
Elliot, were you where were you born?
In what year?
Where?
I was born in Russia, sir.
Okay.
Lived all my life in the US.
Rus. Yeah.
My
Rus tribe. So what I'm asking, what was Vanderbilt's intention for you to justify naming your position as classified within government documents?
Sadly, I didn't have much time to talk with her. And I saw her.
Hello,
as an
Elliot, you're hired. It's classified, but you're hired. That was the extent?
No, she wanted me to help other employees as an assistant.
You're a classified assistant, Dobrovice, and off she goes.
She was kind of like that, yes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you, I won't string you along any further. I'm kind of juggling you at the moment. I'm sort of like a chimpanzee bouncing around on a ball, playing the accordion tied to a string with my handler here. So, I don't. If I'll ask again if they can survey that. If not, you out of luck. Just look for another option for lab equipment. I've given you two good options that one is difficult to fuck with. The other one looks very classy. Pardon my phone. I'm constantly getting messages.
Of course.
So what do
Well-
you?
I think those are great suggestions, and then we'll just have to wait to hear back from you if there's anything, any way to go about humane labs, and if not, those other options are on the table.
Okay. Need anything else, Mr. Elliott? Is that what do you need anything else?
If you want more specifics on classified documents, we could deliver that.
I mean, why can't you tell me right now?
Because I don't know all the details out of my head. It is using chemicals XYZ with other chemicals to create this, which result to this.
Okay. Well, if I guess it won't help if you want to be transparent with the fellow you're trying to get help with. I'll just look for some options out there. I'll ring up the DOJ, see what they think about selling the entirety of the fucking humane labs, and then we'll talk again. How's that?
That
If
sounds
not
wonderful,
selling
sir.
the building, is there a way they could make it to where the employees could work there on the property legally, such as a permit or something? If we could just get a straight answer, that would be helpful.
If at the moment we really the closest to government agency that would closely relate to some medical nonsense would obviously be Sam's. Have you talked to them at all? See what they think about folks operating on this medical shit in a random ass?
It depends on the person who you ask.
Talk to them about what necessarily?
Well, you're dealing with medical shit. That's the closest agency we got that has anything to do with that, right? I mean, you're doing what are you doing? Experiment samples on folks? I mean, they you'd need some form of medical license, would you not?
No, not necessarily testing on people. Just looking at data
You-
and
you-
res-
You think you don't need a license to test
No,
on people?
no. I'm saying that that's
We
not
don't
what
test
they're
on people.
doing. You're
who's
suggesting
doing?
that human test subjects is what you're suggesting, right?
Well, you're dealing with biohazardous waste. At the very minimum, you need some basic training to know how to handle that shit legally,
course.
safely.
Of course.
So I mean, what's the disconnect?
Perhaps I misunderstood. I apologize.
I used to work at Sam's, if that helps in any way.
Yeah, what'd you do then?
I was an assistant and a, gosh, how's it called? In front of the desk.
Receptionist?
Thank you, yes. And an assistant to some doctors.
How about this? Try to talk to the overseers, and they are a sassy bunch, but give it a shot nonetheless.
And what do
For
we
a medical
specifically have-
license, is that what you're saying? To apply for a medical license?
Just ask them what you would need to handle biohazardous waste. And don't pull some slimy shit saying the governor said you got to do this for us. Just ask them what you'd have to do to legally and safely handle that shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can definitely do that, but what? So they're understanding that we have no medical licenses are being issued outside of Sam's employees at this time.
Am I a Sam's employee? Ask them. That's what I'm saying. Ask them what you got to do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not an overseer.
All right. Well, we'll definitely speak.
I
with
mean,
them. It's just gonna
I've
be
given you
another dead end, unfortunately.
Have I not given these folks a bucket of options? I mean,
We're not saying we're not going to pursue those options. We're not saying anything about that.
so what's the issue?
There is no issue. You said you were going to contact the DOJ and get
Yeah,
back
but
to Elliot with an answer, and we're also going to see if those other options are viable as well and check into those as possibilities.
Well, okay, do that then. I'm getting a whiff of what's the form of ingrate that would ingratious? Is that even a word? What's the form of ingrate that would work here?
From me?
Ingratuitous, is that a word?
Yes, sir.
Lack of gratitude?
Yes.
I apologize if that's how I'm come off. That's not my intention.
Okay,
It
well,
does have
yeah.
that effect on people.
So pursue those avenues, and then get back to me, and I'll contact DOJ. And gosh bless.
Do we have to set a meeting for the next date? Like in next week or?
With a meeting with me?
Yeah, to get like.
Well, that's
another-
what I'm saying. Just
Just
give me a
asking
ring.
for follow-up.
But also, tell you and your buddies don't just show up willy nilly. It's just.
Oh,
it's
no.
just big.
That's not what we
Halt!
Who's that?
Is that a machine gun, yo?
Not yet, it's not.
No.
I'm here to protest the reporter that you locked up for being on this
Oh,
bridge.
God.
Christ on us.
Okay, what are you protesting?
The reporter that's in
Yeah, what
jail
about
right
him?
now for being on the bridge.
This has been a
Yeah, that guy's a dumbass.
Maybe...
Nah, he's a reporter, yo. Freedom of the press.
Yeah, but he's a dumbass.
But he's slim as hell.
What's so slim about him?
He'd be willing
What's
to
up,
be around
GoldenEye? What
shit.
the fuck is happening here? That triple take I
Camera
did on the
slim?
thumbnail?
Yeah, it's pretty
Elliot
slim, yo.
wanted to
He
have a meeting with the
documented
governor
what all the
about
cops
getting
do
humane
wrong, and then bring that
labs,
shit to court
and I
testify
don't think
on
it's
my
going
behalf.
well at all.
Well, there's ways of doing
You're
that
right,
without
Sam's
being
wants
a
nothing to do with
stupid
humane
dumbass.
labs.
He trotted upon the property saying, I don't know. That's not, what the hell is that?
Well, I do know, and I'm here to protest.
Oh,
You're
well,
doing the same thing, Slim.
yeah, you
I
do.
know, this shit's slim as hell. That's how you protest something.
You want, you're gonna get felony trespassing, you damn doofus. That's not gonna.
Nah, not if I protest effectively enough, I can get the law changed. That's how protesting works, yo.
What law? Felony
Here,
trespassing?
back up, Elliot.
Yeah.
Back up.
Ed, what is your
You
name?
want to change that?
Scooch back,
Help,
scooch
man.
back.
Yeah, that
No.
shit would be slim.
Well, why don't you write that up?
I don't want you
Just
getting
write that
shot.
up and send it to me. I mean that could change. You might be able to change the law that way.
I can just do that, yo.
Yeah, you could just write shit up and send it to me.
Oh, that shit is slim as hell.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
a
you
ton-
should-
She
unrelated
just tried to
note,
ask what my name
side,
was.
But do you have any snacks?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's very rude.
Well, I
was
guess
meeting.
let's
that's not
go
slim
ahead
at
and
all.
head out, and then we'll follow up
Yeah,
with him.
take that and take
Lady
this.
in red,
Oh, all
what
right,
is your
go.
name?
Take that. There you go.
That shit is slim
why
as
are you
hell. I'm
asking?
gonna go to the 24/7
I
and
am
get a pen and
curious.
paper and write some shit up.
Okay.
Last name is Nix. Why?
Hey, also, hey,
I've heard this name before.
also.
I think I know you.
Who
Do
told you about this location?
Do I know you?
Oh,
I don't know if we've ever met
see.
properly.
Hmm.
It's good to meet each other, I guess.
They
Could
call
I
me
give you-
Robot.
Oh, nice to meet you, Robot. Can I
I
give
can
you
see
my
why.
number?
Yes. You may give me your number.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
There you go, Miss Robot.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Yes. Yes. Should there be a next date or a meeting?
Well, here's a question. Do you already have his number, the governor?
Yes, I have the governor's number.
So,
I
why
did
don't
call you before to Mr. Governor. I wasn't sure if
You can follow
you're-
up with him in a text message, right? See if you could set another meeting time.
I could try. Yes.
Would that work for everybody?
I think I said that a couple times. Yeah. We can,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
do that. Just call back a text and don't just show up.
I'll
Yes,
make
and
sure
I
he
have-
doesn't just drive up to your gate again.
Okay.
And I
Because
have one-
if you're trying to get a proper business property thing, I think you got a felony on the record. Then that goes and that blows away in the wind like old blue.
Exactly,
Yeah.
sir.
And that's why he's trying to do it the right way, because it's the
Dust
felony
in
that,
the wind.
came from
All we
him
are is
anyways.
dust in the wind. All right, gosh bless.
Appreciate your
One more
time.
question, sir.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do you think you could help me with? I heard that I got blacklisted at Sam's from working there because of people trying to frame me over here.
Yeah. Who was framing him?
I think we finally found out who. Their name is the Orc.
The orc?
Yes.
The
O-R-G.
cork?
The orc.
An orc
yes.
from Lord of the Rings? You got an
The
orc?
org. Are you saying the org? The org? Is that what you're saying,
Yes.
Elliot?
The
The
I
org.
think they are framing, or at least Novaki, or at least some of the crazy people.
Who's in the orc? Is that the lighthouse kids?
No.
I don't know how much you take to Life Invader, but the org has an entire page that says a bunch of posts about the org is watching. I'm sure you've seen that around town here and there. Perhaps.
They
Maybe
have
briefly.
posted about us once or twice.
They're getting real testy with people recent days.
Yeah, and I was wondering if you could get me unbanned from Sam's?
Well, see, I don't know the entire story here. I'll need to talk to them and see what the issue is, and I like to get both sides instead of just assuming you ain't giving me the flub. You ain't flubbing up nothing. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, if you find any of those Org folks, tell them to. We should have a little chat.
Please be careful because someone named Aphrodites, who is in the org, has posted human remains on their Life Invader.
Police are already looking into that one, Elliot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they're like it's not a trap for the governor.
Okay. We got shooters.
Good.
Okay.
Pleasure for your time today.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck out there. Remember to, keep messaging me if I don't respond. I got a lot of incoming messages, so just keep.
Okay. I just didn't want to bother you last time.
So you're giving him permission to spam text your phone?
Maybe like once a day, not every, once every 10
Okay.
minutes. Once a
Okay.
day, give me a reminder.
I will. Yes.
All right.
Wonderful.
Glad
have
we
a good day,
clarified
everyone.
that because he totally would have misunderstood.
Oh,
Hey, it's your
word.
lucky days. You know that?
Yes.
Why?
You almost got another couple felonies. All right, gosh bless.
Thank
God
you.
bless, sir.
Appreciate you. You
Why?
gonna start the car, Elliot?
If it wants to start, why doesn't it?
Do you
I
have-
think.
Oh, you know why? The key's in the
Why?
glove box.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yes. Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good one. Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Well, that was a productive meeting.
That woman, robot, whatever, was asking my name. She knows who I am.
It's okay. I mean, you could still be Mama Naps, but you go by Ashley.
Oh, no, they know. You know what I'm saying.
They know the lighthouse people?
She probably knows that I'm part of the Talon investigations. Yes.
I just got an anonymous call.
From?
Hello, this is Elliot Rostova Talon. How can I help you?
Mr. Talon, the governor would like you to return.
Oh,
No,
of
don't.
course.
Don't what?
Oh, he was
I'm
about
on
to
my
hit
way.
something. I was trying to tell him to be careful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not the best driver. I'm on my way, sir.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Be careful.
Okay. Hey,
Good day, Governor.
hey, both of you, come on out. Hey,
Here we go.
what's your name again, this gal?
Oh, I already gave it to her. It's Naps. Napps.
She
They
goes by
said you
different.
told me Talon.
I know,
Yeah.
because there was a journalist standing right there taking notes. I wasn't going to give my real name in front of him. He could have blasted that over Life Invader. But that
Yeah, are
officer
you-
was here about to take IDs, which I would have willingly cooperated if he did.
Are you not one of the goofballs from the lighthouse?
Yes, but as Arthur has already assured you, which you've had a conversation with him, that case is completely dropped.
I will make sure of that if I want anything
what-
back from the lab.
What do you mean case?
If that's what you're asking about, if we're one of the goons from the lighthouse, I'm sure that you've already had a conversation with Arthur Talon, correct?
Yeah, but who cares? I'm asking about
figured
you.
I figured that that's why you cared.
I care because you didn't tell me your actual name. You're one of the dummies from across the way, been peeping.
My best friend lives there. We all visit that lighthouse.
And you've all been peeping.
It's a beautiful island. We also peep at other areas around town, not just here.
Hey, Pete. If I'm naked,
Am I not allowed to look at your beautiful trees? And the grass? And the ocean? Is that what you're referring to by peeping?
Not if it involves trespassing.
I've never once trespassed on this property, not even coming close to it, sir.
I don't think I believe that.
I have never stepped foot on this property.
Aren't you one of the dummies that put some shit on there, put some like little medical bracelet on saying you should return to the mansion?
What?
Yeah.
What medical bracelet? I've never even heard of it.
I was contacted by the overseer saying one of you goofballs had a little medical bracelet that said return to the mansion, like you're trying to be smuggled in.
I'm going to tell you right now, that's not even anybody in our group. I don't know where that's coming from at all. That's honestly ridiculous.
I think it's ridiculous that you ain't being honest with me, Miss Naps.
I am 100% being honest with you. Who exactly was supposedly wearing this quote-unquote bracelet?
You were one of your goofballs.
Are you sure it's one of our goofballs or just a goofball that happens to get over there every once in a while and looks like they're associated?
Yeah, it was one of you guys.
What bracelet?
I don't know. You gonna be honest with me?
That is the honest truth, Mr. Governor. I have no idea what bracelet you're talking about.
So you're not gonna be forthright about all the shenanigans from over there.
And I am being forthright with you. I truly have no idea about any bracelet.
Robot, analyze voice patterns. Is she telling the truth?
Go for it. Analyze away.
She seems to be truthful, sir. However, if she knows what's going on, she may not.
Oh, we got to update the robot's firmware.
Is there anything
That's my
going
bad.
on? We could help with that too. If we
Help with what?
Well, we have technology. Humane Labs has technology.
And Elliot, stop. We're
it
waiting
wasn't-
for him
no.
to give us an answer on that. You need to stop. Stop pushing it.
Sorry, it was.
You're gonna get a no if you don't.
Technology on what?
Well, it was a joke, sir.
He was trying to give you another reason why you should allow him to work at Humane. That's what he was trying
I
to
got
say.
ancient technology myself.
Oh,
Benjamin Franklin sort of kind of made iteration of this. A lens.
I have to go to the bathroom
You see,
so bad right
that's
now.
only like, I don't know,
I'm about to. My bladder
somewhere
feels like
like,
it's gonna pop.
I don't know, what is that, 0.4 miles away, 0.3 miles away? We can zoom in. We can see. We can see you.
they have one on
We can see
your
you.
phones. On your phones too, sir.
What?
There's one on your phone too.
Yeah, but I don't know how to use that fucking shit.
And that's very valid.
You're one of the dummies throwing your hands up, worshiping some invisible entity of a job on a fucking
Worshiping?
shitty little chessboard, huh?
We were not worshiping at all.
Who's all in your little group then?
Well, there's plenty of people in our group, but that doesn't mean that we were worshiping an invisible entity.
I've seen it firsthand, Ms. Nance. What's your group called?
Talent Investigations. I'm sure you were already
Investigations.
aware of this.
And who was the dummy trying to get a job here? Who was in your little group?
And you've already
No
had a
one?
conversation with him about that. Arthur Talon, he apologized to you profusely for that, didn't he not?
That doesn't mean shit.
I'm sure it doesn't. But I can assure you, since that conversation, there has been zero anything to do with this island and us, period.
I'll
We
tell you
have-
what, Mr. Elliott,
Yes, sir.
if you want help with this,
Oh, I'm helping you, sir, all the way. If I have to kick my dad's butt for it, I'll do it.
Shut up.
Happily.
oh my goodness, that's not very nice, Mr. Elliott.
Don't-
She's
that
trying
is
to order you
horrible.
around.
Don't.
I'm just saying, I would like the lab back.
Mr. Elliott, you can't let people order you around like this.
God, she is kind
You
of.
gotta have some confidence, son. Here's what I'll tell you, Mr. Elliott. If you want help with this, I'll help you. I won't help you if this broad is involved, Mr. Elliott. Because I know she ain't being honest about the shenanigans over there, over yonder.
I am being honest.
No, I don't think
She-
you are.
She helped us with some fungus, like we talked about.
What?
The spores, the fungus, the mushrooms.
Yeah,
around
that's
the city.
fine. But if you want help with this, I'm not doing much if she's involved.
That's fine by me, sir.
All right, have a good day.
You too,
What?
sir.
What did I do so wrong?
God bless. Go on now, go on now. God bless.
Gosh bless.
Gosh bless.
Gosh bless.
Don't worry, we just gotta make him believe you. You have nothing to do with it. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't worry about him. We just gotta suck
He
his
just
butt.
basically told you that your answer is no and it's because of me. That's what he just told you.
Well, maybe we can still change that. It's never too late to fight.
Shouldn't have answered the phone.
It's okay. We got this.
What medical bracelet is he talking about?
I don't know. That's what we gotta figure out. Also, we need to figure out more arguments why we have to get that lab specifically.
You need to
Chemical
get
waste could be
Jerry
one.
involved with this. He should have been the one there with you.
I know. but
Not
he's a
me.
right.
I have to use the restroom.
It's okay. I think I'll go to sleep over here too. If that's
Is this a
okay for
rental?
this reason. No, my car.
Okay.
You can
Make
park
sure
it
there's
there, right?
nothing still in the glove box. I think it should be fine. I'll be back. Well, I guess just if you wake up, just send me a text, okay?
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Oh, guys. I'm sorry. I will be back in a few. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Okay. And we gotta go get my bike fixed. Damn it. That was not a good meeting. That was a horrible meeting, Max. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to a... That was a horrible meeting. It did not go well. I don't know what you're thinking. Closest repair shop is gonna be down here, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Is that a local car? It's not a local car. Oh, shit. I feel so much better. Yes, Skeeter. And yeah, Jerry should have been there. That's what it should. You guys, if Jerry was in, I know he hasn't been in much, but we could have like had him and you go to that meeting and not me. Would have been way more prepared. He could have said a lot more and answered a lot more questions that were being asked, you know. I like your perspective. Everything went wrong, so it can go perfect next time. I like that perspective. It's a good perspective to have. I don't think I'm going to make it to the repair shop. Come on, bike. Please. Yeah, it should be you, and I don't think it needs to be a bigger team. I just think it needs to be Jerry. Jerry and you prepared notes, I guess you could say, like not necessarily a presentation, but have stuff ready to go for these questions that are going to be asked like that. Yeah, prep yourself. You know? But I like that you're being optimistic about it. Oh, come on, bike. Please make it. Please. I can't afford a tow truck. Oh. Oh, brother. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't you start doing that. You can make it. Come on. Come on, bike. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I really want to figure out what this medical bracelet thing that he was talking about was. Like that, I am so confused about. Medical bracelet. No, no, no. We're almost there. Look it. We're almost there. Here we go. Right around the corner. What's up, Rusted? By the way, I'm so sorry. We were in some heavy RP there. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, did we make it? Oh, is there a car in here? Sweet. Turn off. Oh my god.
No. Hey, thank you. Thanks, everybody. You be safe.
Hey, what's up?
Whew, I barely made it here. I need a serious
Alright.
repair.
Alright, on its
Thank
way. Give
you.
me
I appreciate it. Just switched from the MVE to Quant TV. Oh my god, so much better. Really? Is it? Is it better? I have NVE.
Alright, is the key in there or
No, do you need it?
yeah, I need to ram it to the pole because I'm always
Careful,
afraid that
careful, because
I-
it might blow up on you.
Okay, yeah, I either have to kick it or like, you
Just
know,
be careful.
gently tap
Oh
it.
god. Oh god.
Here you go.
Okay, good.
I'm careful. What happened?
Texting while driving.
Oh yeah, that will do it, huh?
Kind of just, I didn't see where I was going, rammed right into the back of a car.
Well, usually when my bikes look like this, it's because I sent them off Mount Chiliad.
Oh no, actually, I'm usually pretty okay going downhill on those
Really?
things. Yeah, this bike
Nice.
particularly, yes.
Yeah, I mean, like going down Mount Chiliad, I usually take it with me when I go skydiving. So-
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
a bad idea.
No, I mean.
How much is the repair today?
It's gonna be $650.
There you are.
Thank you so much. Alright.
Oh my god, I just saw the sign behind you. It's right there posted. Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, it never hurts to ask, right? Here's your key.
Thank you very much.
Don't text and drive.
You don't
I
have
mean,
to tell
it's
me
okay
twice.
if you do, but you know,
Yep.
be careful. Drive safely, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Appreciate ya.
Oh my goodness. All right. Where was he saying? I don't think Prudence is awake yet. He said the FIB building, and then he said another one down south. I guess it doesn't hurt to go look. She's not awake. Ash. Would Ash know? You said there was a lab here? It's not that. Where is the FIB building? That's IAA. FIB. Oh no, this. What the fuck? Lab near here? Am I crazy, like, to not know where this is? I've never heard of a lab over here. This isn't an actual parking place, is it? Wait. It's not that. Let me see. I'm gonna catch up here. I think he was thinking of the IAA building or the Penris building. Do you think it's okay? So maybe I'm in the. Well, I'm just gonna do it on foot. You think it? Well, you think it's the paint? What? I know the FIB building has an entrance, but I don't know that there's a lab in there. You know what? Let's just fucking take the bike. Fuck it. I know I looked. I knew which building it was. I was just trying to park down there to go on foot, but maybe it doesn't. That's the Maze Bank. There is an entrance in the FIB. I know that. This one right here. You know what? Fuck it. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I don't think yeah, no, there's no lab in here. Oh my god. What is this supposed to be? What? I don't get what that's all about. That's crazy. I don't think there's anything in here. Except the one elevator that goes down. Right? Oh no, it's the stairs. Where's the stairs? Down here. This one. Maybe this is the torture chamber he was... Or no, the morgue. He was saying a morgue. Fuck. Is with the benches. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is not what he was talking. It can't be what he was talking about. FIB, yeah, that's this right here. That's this underground. I don't think you can go further down from here, can you? This is it. Yeah, this is it. So it's not this. Ouch. The way he made it sound is that it wasn't locked, that you could just go right in. try the IA. Let's try the IA building. Maybe I did get it wrong. Unless he's just sending us on a wild goose chase. And back at the mansion laughing about it. That could be too. No, that's not the morgue. I think the morgue is the one he was saying is in the south side. This just goes out to the main street down here. Wait. That looks like a situation. Okay. He's not talking about... Hold on. He's not talking about... Damn, that's a pretty cool building, though. I don't think it opens, but... Nah. Nah. It's not there. I'm wondering if he might have been oh shoot. Is he talking about this? I hope he's not talking about that. Because that's not a lab. Hey.
You.
2 questions for you. First of all, do you happen to know where there might be a lab in, even if it's a small one, near the FIB or IAA building downtown?
No, I have never been to the one downtown.
Okay, would you know where a morgue is? Down in the south side across from some pharmacy?
Yeah, that's Mr. Crofts. He bought that.
It's what?
Mr. Crofts, my friend. He bought that morgue.
He bought the morgue?
From what I understand, yeah.
Well, that's off the table.
Why is that?
Well, Elliot decided to go ahead with that meeting with the governor. It did not go well. I was there. And, I mean, it was very ill prepared. The governor found out who I was and basically told him he will not help Elliot if it involves me whatsoever. That leads me to my next question. He mentioned something about a bunch of crazies at the lighthouse that were trying to say something about they were trying to say something to Sam's about having a medical bracelet that gave them access, or that they needed to be transported back to the governor's island or something along that with this medical bracelet. Are you aware of something like this?
Not at all.
He's accusing our group of claiming a medical bracelet that required them to be transported back to the Governor's Island. That doesn't
would
sound
we-
like anything that we were involved with whatsoever. But he didn't believe me and accused me of lying.
Yeah, he seems pretty thick-headed.
I have no idea what he's even talking about.
Bracelet. Have you run that by Arthur?
No, I tried calling him. He's not awake.
That's weird. Maybe
Very.
Prudence, if anything.
I mean, I can talk to her, but why would she say something like that?
No, that doesn't make sense.
That makes zero sense.
So if I'm around it, keep on using fake names then.
I don't know. I tried to use a fake name initially at the beginning. And there was a journalist there, and I didn't want to give my ID in front of this guy because it seemed like he was going to take to Life Invader, and the last thing I need is my fucking name being plastered all over the place, being associated with a meeting that happened at the governor's mansion, you see. So, by the end of that meeting, however, this fucking robot woman started staring me down, and by the end of it demanded my real name. And at that point, of course, I've got no choice. I'm not going to be able to sit there and hide that any longer. They'll force an ID off of me if I continue to lie, so I told them the truth of who I was. I also told them, because this is what Arthur said, is that that he had a conversation with the governor in which he apologized and ensured that we were no longer investigating anything about that island. And he seemed to get offended as if he didn't know that already.
Like he was trying to flex that he knew that.
He wasn't
Is that what
trying to
you mean?
flex. No, he wasn't. He played it off as being very confused and started asking, what investigation? What are you talking about?
He wants,
He wanted me
that's
to
still
probably
weird.
spill the beans, but it's not a lie. I mean, Arthur already assured him there was no more investigating that island. We've dropped the entire case. There is nothing that we're doing. I mean, we've got plenty of other cases to go investigate, which we've been doing. It's over.
I think the way Arthur was trying to play it off is we were investigating it without realizing, and once we found out, then we dropped it.
Okay, even still, all I said was that case has been dropped.
Yeah. You didn't say anything to, I guess, jeopardize anyone.
No, I mean, and it's true. We have not touched that case. I
Well,
mean, for the sheer fact that all of our lives were on the fucking line for a hot second there.
Yep.
There's no reason to put our lives in danger for something that we're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, without a clear-cut road to or what we want to do, there's really nothing we can do.
Not with somebody that's got that much power, that's for damn sure.
The
I don't know.
Oracle sees what you cannot. Follow the signal, and you will find the truth.
What?
Oh, there's a sign at the graveyard.
Where?
The front gate.
Shit, what the fuck?
Oh, I've seen that too. I did see that, and it didn't lead to anything. It was, I didn't see any signs anywhere else that took you to a specific trail or something. I am not finding what this motherfucker was talking about.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for what he said was a lab. So, Elliot, I'm gonna go to look down south, I guess. Well, you said your friend purchased the morgue, so there's no point in looking at that.
I believe so. I believe the last I spoke to him is he was getting chummy with the governor, and he
Well, I'll go
was
check
about to
out
get it.
anyway. Where exactly is it, do you know?
No, I've never visited. No, we've always met in, undisclosed locations.
Okay, I'll go take a look and see if I find it. Anyways, Elliot had a meeting with the governor to request legal access, I guess you could say, to Humane Labs for them to be employees there legally. And I went with him, of course. I didn't want him to be alone. I also wanted to make sure he didn't say anything stupid. And,
Not happening. Right, and it's not happening.
Well, most likely not. He said by the end of the meeting, He told them he would talk, or he told Elliot he would talk to the DOJ and see if there was something that could be done on that side. And then he said that he also suggests we look at obtaining a couple of different locations as different options rather than just sticking to only humane labs. And gave a couple of locations for us to go check out, which are this morgue and whatever lab he's talking about in downtown that I cannot find.
If he gave the morgue, then Mr. Croft must have never bought it.
Maybe, or maybe he just isn't aware that it was purchased.
From what it seems is... I don't know. My gut actually telling me now that he probably didn't get it then, because since he disappeared and apparently was working with him closely, he probably offered him something else.
You said it was across from the pharmacy downtown, right?
I believe it's there, yeah.
On the same side or on the opposite side of the street?
I believe it's looking south. If you're standing in front of it, looking at it, you'd be looking north. I believe.
So the other side of the street, then.
Yeah.
Next to the car dealership?
I think it's there, yeah.
At the car dealership?
Near it, anyway.
Near it.
I'm going crazy, but that's what I remember anyway.
Okay, I'll keep looking. I just don't want to be driving down gang territory.
Yeah, it's definitely a hell of an area.
Mm-hmm. And anyways, so then by the end of the conversation, he dismissed. What the fuck? Someone's building a whole ass fucking tower down here. God damn.
Yeah, a lot of people have been building structure recently.
Interesting. So he dismissed us and we left. This was after this robot woman had been eyeing me already. Then he gets a call.
Robot woman?
Yes, a robot soldier, I guess. Some type of soldier woman. And so she was eyeing me the whole time, and then we leave. And Elliot gets a phone call from a random number that tells them to come back. Tells us both to come back. And I knew as soon as we went back, they were going to question who I really was. I knew that was coming. So I wasn't going to hide it. There's no point. Like I said, had the officer initially asked for my identification at the beginning, I wouldn't have hid anything and I would have told him right there on the spot. But he never did ask, so anyways. And he proceeded to tell Elliot he didn't like the fact that I was lying. Is it actually say that it's a morgue on the outside of the building?
I believe it does.
What farm? Are we talking Dollar? Are we talking the Dollar General or the Bill? What is that one? What farm? I see one place right now called Family Pharmacy, and it's got a woman standing out front. Is that the correct spot?
You're talking on Innocence Boulevard, right?
No, I am on Carson. This is on Innocence Boulevard?
No, hold on. He didn't give you an area at all.
No, he just said south side across from a pharmacy.
That's really close to Grove Street if it's on Carson. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Croft has it on his account.
Say that again?
If Mr. Croft has it on...
On his Laugh Invader?
Yeah, I'm checking.
Oh god, I hate it when it does that.
No. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, I guess. Exactly, it's a...
Okay, I'll keep looking. So he accused me of lying, and he didn't appreciate it. He started questioning me about some medical bracelet, like I explained to you, and I have no idea what he was talking about.
A medical bracelet.
And he said it had to do with us and that group of goons at the lighthouse.
That's a catchy name.
Yeah, I guess. So
Goons at the lighthouse. A medical bracelet that I guess functions if you get hurt. It takes you to the mansion.
no, so something about, I gotta remember how he explained it exactly, but it was basically saying that he was a bracelet, whoever had it, it was a bracelet that required them to be transported to the governor's mansion by pillbox. Something stupid like that. And who would even concoct a story that ridiculous is my question. Does he
And who
really
would
take
want
us to be that stupid? What?
Yeah, and who would even want that?
I would want maybe somebody that's trying to sneak onto the island and get information, but that's such a stupid story. I mean, almost insulted that he would even think that we were associated with something that dumb.
Yeah.
God almighty.
The fact that he didn't recognize you, though.
Oh, he probably did. I don't know. She sure did towards the end of it, it seems. However, so he accused me of lying, and I tried to tell him I have no idea what you're talking about. I have zero idea about any kind of medical bracelet whatsoever. And then he told Elliot that any chance he has of getting Humane Labs won't be approved if I'm involved, basically. So, basically, I think he just told Elliot, no, you're not getting the lab because she's here and she's involved. I almost thought he was going to tell Elliot to kill me or something. Shoot me.
Yeah, that's a shame, actually. I mean, are you not allowed to have a job?
Not allowed to what?
I mean, are you, he's making it seem like you're not even allowed to have a job.
I was really there just to support Elliot to make sure he didn't get himself shot, honestly.
No,
It
what I'm
doesn't have
saying
to be.
is, though, is what if you wanted to work for the government, any source? I mean, you never broke any laws.
No, I don't know. Some sort of vendetta of anyone that was investigating him, I guess? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what in the hell I did. I told him the truth. I told him the truth. So, I'm confused. What information he thinks he has that differs from ours, or from mine.
I'd love to talk to him, but I have suspicion to think that he might only have my name. And that's about it.
Better not to show your face. It really shouldn't have been me. It should have been Jerry, but it was either that or Elliot was going to go alone, and you know how it is to try to keep that kid from not disappearing on you.
I think you made the right call going.
Hope I did. Don't know sometimes. Oh well, I guess I'll keep looking. I have no idea where this place is, but I'm just driving around until hopefully I see something.
Have you thought about looking for places up north?
I mean, I guess they could try to save up for a warehouse. Honestly, that might be the best bet at this point. I don't think the governor's going to approve anything to do with Humane Labs. He, for some reason, loathes that place and calls it full of a bunch of furries. He's got some sort of hate boner for Humane Labs in general, and
He called you guys a bunch of furries.
he implied that we were associated with the group of people out of that lab that he would call a bunch of furries.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Like Hopper and them.
Well, I guess.
Oh, I'm not
more-
calling him a furry. I'm just saying that speculated that he came out of there.
Well, like the org, the
Yeah.
collective, all those people that we were investigating. And see, that's the crazy thing. All those furries that he hates so much. that were actually operating out of that lab for a hot minute are the ones that we were investigating for the bullshit that they were doing. And
Yeah. Odd fella, for sure.
Nothing more we can do about it now. If it's that, it's that. We'll just tell them to save up for a warehouse. I mean, that's going to be their best bet at this point. They'll have to grind it out for a while, but I think that's going to be Dollar Pills. Is it across from Dollar Pills?
What do you see across from it?
A church?
Yeah,
Oh.
that might be it, actually.
Wait, the Flowers?
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Timmy's Flowers. Is that really it?
I believe so. I believe that, I believe it was once upon a time on the, the MBT or whatever, where you can buy property.
Oh, so is this not a building that you can go inside until you have the keys?
I believe so.
Ah. For fuck's sake. So I'm sitting here chasing a locked building. So what I need to do is pull out my mortgage, or what do you call that, that mortgage tablet then, and look. I think that's what he was talking about then.
Yeah, I think so. He called me a frog.
Hmm?
Yeah, Bones, he called me a frog.
For what? For what you do?
No, I just saw, I guess, saw the color of my stuff and heard my voice and called me a frog.
Wait, when did you have a conversation with him? In person or over the phone?
I've ran into him a few times in person, but we've never... for some reason, he asked how I'm doing, but he didn't tell me. He asked my name, and I've given him a few different names.
And he called you a fraud because he knows what
A frog, F-O-R-D.
Oh, a frog. Okay, the ribbit.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Because of the sound of your voice?
Yeah, and I guess the green cars.
What an asshole.
So when you said furry, kind of...
Well, what I think he means by furry is anything to do with, well, I mean, you know, the stuff that we investigate.
No, I know.
And that's
He
really
leads by the weapon
rude
Aphrodite.
because... Huh?
Oh, no, what's really rude?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I think he misunderstands what we do. We don't join them. We investigate them. And if needed, turn everything over to the police to handle. You know?
Yeah, I mean...
We're helping shut that shit down faster than his own police force can, in some cases. He should be thanking us. Not blacklisting us.
Honestly, I mean, Arthur said that we were offered government positions.
Yes, but that was through a DA, not through the governor.
I'm sure that shit would have been shut if our names got out.
Maybe.
What do you think about that?
What?
Well, I think you joined the conversation when I was giving my opinion. I don't think I ever got yours.
About being a government employee?
Investigating other government agencies.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. At all. Necessarily. But we'd have to be so careful, and obviously we'd have to have some things in place to protect ourselves, such as fake identities, right?
Can you think of any people who give you intel that wouldn't talk if you had a badge?
I'm so sorry. You broke up
No,
a little bit.
you're fine. I was saying, could you think of anyone who you get intel from right now that wouldn't talk to you if you had a badge?
I'm not gonna be flashing no fucking badge around, because that's not gonna happen if... Yeah, you're right. If we were to be, investigating any kind of government agencies, it would have to be so under the table. We would have to be fucking ghosts and fake IDs, like I said. Like, nobody would be able to know who we are.
Exactly.
No, we would not be flashing a badge around. That would be fucking stupid.
But if people found out we had one,
Well, then it wouldn't be something we carry. Well,
honestly, I guess we'd be in the same position as now. A group of people trying to kill us.
Shepdex! One
It's
second,
honestly
my ears
not
are
that
ringing.
bad of
Hold
an
on.
idea.
Shepdex with the raid! Welcome in! I'm so sorry. Say what you said again.
I said I guess we'd be in the same position as now. A group of people trying to kill us if they found out.
A group of people. A government agency group of people trying to kill us. The IAA trying to kill us. Yeah. Yeah, we'd be in the same position or worse.
Don't we already have that?
Oh, so you're saying there's no difference? You're saying
Yeah,
we
I
should
don't
just...
I really thought about it
guess.
from that side, but
I mean, yes, we have a group of people or whatever that want to kill us, want to put us on a list and whatnot, and haven't done so yet. Would you not think that if we were hired by the government to investigate the government, that we would be facing more than just our names being put on a list?
the issue with the government that worries me is they have loose lips. I think someone would eventually tell someone what we're doing.
That's what I'm saying. We'd have to be ghosts.
It would need to be like only Arthur is allowed to hire. Doesn't have to report to anyone, which I don't think would happen.
I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid.
It'd be nice to get a paycheck for this, though.
What's that?
It would be nice to get a paycheck for this.
Lord have mercy, it'd be nice to get a fucking paycheck. I mean, I dream of the day that we get paid to do this, actually. Like, really paid to do this. But, for now, I don't know that our team would be ready to take on a task as big as in investigating the government. Not yet. And I don't believe he's even been spoken to about it again since then anyway.
God.
It was an offer that was made one time, but...
On a whim.
Not on a whim. It was... I was there for the conversation.
Oh.
And it was this DA that asked to speak to us in private and pulled us aside to talk about this. So he was serious. I'm not saying it wasn't off the whim necessarily, but I don't think he's been around much since either. See, all these people that have these big plans to do these types of big things,
they don't wake up.
It's hard to move forward with something that large. So we
Especially
stick to
if
what
he's
we do for
spearheading it.
now. Plus, I don't know if our team is strong enough, like I said, to handle something like that just yet. We got a couple good people, good solid people that we can rely on, but I don't think it's complete. I don't think we're ready for something on a larger scale. Not yet.
That's odd.
What's odd?
Let me see here. These animal prints. I've seen a blood trail
Where?
up here by Grapeseed.
Grapeseed? Where in Grapeseed?
You know where that guy wants you to take his gun somewhere?
Yes. That's new. I haven't seen that.
I think it might be a paw.
Paw prints?
Yeah, I think it's paw prints.
Okay. Like, but just regular animal paw prints?
Oh, they're bloody.
Bloody paw prints.
They're leading into the mountains.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
I'll drop GPS. I'll wait.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm actually gonna drive down the road. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll
Bye.
meet you up there. Bye. Why did I hear the governor's voice? Or was that just somebody that sounds like the governor? Ooh, okay, let's get up there. Oh no, that was from last night. Never mind. I thought he just found another one. I was gonna say, no fucking way. Has there been anything new from Aphrodite? No. Nothing new. Oh my gosh, I have an itch on my elbow. Sorry. There we go. Hold on. Huh? Where is he? Hey, where'd he go?
Yo,
Are you here?
I'm
You're what?
just about to pull up.
All right, I'll wait. Bye.
Do you see the trail or no?
No, I don't. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough.
Rangers flying down there. I might get pulled over.
Fuck.
Gotta have a mask on.
Oh, a mask is enough to pull you over now?
Oh, no, they didn't pull me over.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll be right there.
All right, bye.
I'm not sure if you can see it.
Oh, I was, oh, okay, there we go. Did you follow it all the way, or did you stopped, right?
Yeah, stop. Where did this
Did
guy
you take-
come from?
Or that guy up there, what the fuck? You take a picture yet?
Oh, Nate,
Okay, let me grab that
I was
then.
being timed.
You were being timed?
Yeah,
Okay.
I had saw it.
God damn it, I hate these fucking elusive ass camera shots.
Yep. What guy were you talking about up here?
What?
Oh, yeah, I see him.
That guy up there on the side, yeah. What direction did they go?
Well, I thought I saw. No, I didn't see anything beyond that.
Oh, I thought there was a whole trail.
Oh. Has Aphrodite been posting or no?
I don't think she's posted today, but Susan Blackthorn did. Oh, yes, she did post today.
She's running blocks.
Mm-hmm. So, most likely, she's going to get herself or whoever it is killed. Whoever this Aphrodite is going to get caught, killed, and oof.
That Hopper
Who?
under the second post. Oh, the mastermind commented under that.
Who? Riley Rue?
No, the mastermind, the account.
No, you said Hopper. Which one?
My looks like a party's going on over there. You don't see the bunny ears?
Oh, you're talking about the person in the photo. I thought you were talking about a comment.
Oh, no.
Based on location and knowing that they do hang out at that spot, yeah, probably. Probably Hopper.
Then go introduce yourself.
I mean, the fact that she's... Anyways, yeah, posting on the blocks is crazy wild. She's going
Yeah.
to... One misstep, she's dead, and... Or... she really wants the heat. Whoever it is, he, she... They really want the heat.
Do we have, any connections to the block or no?
Well... I don't know if he's even a connection anymore. Jed Block I used to know. I haven't talked to him since... Basically since the flood.
Oh, wow.
And then the only other one I would really know would be... Evelyn Dance. She probably has a connection to the block still.
But not a connection with us.
No. No, not a connection with us.
Alright, well... Yeah, I thought that was gonna trail off a little bit, but...
Yeah. You
Trying to
said you'd been...
think. Go ahead.
Have you been to the graveyard today? You have nothing there?
Just a few new bouquet of flowers, but that's it.
Okay. And we are still looking for the Awoken's new compound, right?
I mean, we found 2 of them now, right?
The Awoken, yes. But we're trying to find their newest one, right? We haven't found that yet.
Oh, yes, the Awoken, I'm sorry.
Oh, you thought I was talking about... I know,
Yeah.
right?
These
yeah,
compound.
some of these cases start to cross over a little bit, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much looking for the same thing on both, right?
I don't know about the compound for the org or Aphrodite necessarily. I don't know that she's even got a new place yet after what happened.
Well, wasn't she boasting about it?
She was. She was boasting. No, she was boasting about how she was found and upset about it. And then went and deleted all of her basically crash out posts.
She deleted them?
Most of them, yes, the ones that were ranting and raving, and she was having a full-on crash out.
Oh, she directly posted about the map.
She literally said, like, I don't even know if I should repeat it. Like, I feel like God might smite me, and I die where I stand if I repeat it right here, and you know what I mean?
Did she delete it?
She did delete it. She did.
Oh, damn. You're not talking about the Elliot one.
No, I'm talking about one that was, I guess you could say, really out of character for somebody to post. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So I don't even want to repeat what she said. It's that bad.
Oof.
So that's why I'm thinking she deleted it. But even still, it was pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, she's been deleting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, the chicken factory, we never checked that.
Yes, we did.
After she been there.
After who'd been there?
Aphrodite.
Oh, no, we didn't. No, you're right. Would you mind terribly if I just parked my bike and ride with you?
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'll meet you at the garage. I'm so tired already. Oof, alright. I know it's a short drive, but I'm just gonna close my eyes. Once you get there, you can go in and I'll meet you inside.
Oh,
Thanks. Yeah, sometimes the locals go a little wonky. But I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a little bit, you guys.
oh, sorry.
Whew. Okay. We are back. Dangnabbit. I don't know if this was already documented.
Nothing over there.
Did we document this all already?
No.
I got pictures. You said there was nothing over there?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and ping this to Jen. Yeah, I found all this too. Or I should say I documented all this too.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think there's probably a lot less homeless people out on the street right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Poor souls.
You got it in here too, right?
I did, yeah. There anything outside? Oh, I wouldn't think so.
Didn't even reach the full building. It seems like they just operated in there and left.
Is there an exit out the back?
Yeah. Where
Did you
else?
check out back?
We can drive back there, I guess.
Okay. Is he having a headache? No. Might have to bust down. Well, I guess we could walk it. Yeah.
It's right in front of us, right?
I mean, it's a little bit down the road here.
I could drive it. Anything?
I don't know. Did you check this room? Did you come all the way back here?
Yeah, I just gave it a quick glance.
No, doesn't look like there's anything. And then that just leads right back in.
Yep.
Oh, I guess they did just put up a couple of, body parts and dip.
I think they're using one of these train carts, right?
Shoot. Not a bad idea. We could check. Although it'd be pretty stupid to put a huge crime scene right next to where you operate.
Yep. I wouldn't put it past them, though.
Yeah, maybe not. What the fuck is up here? Yeah, that's why we're looking. Wish we had radios. You know what? Radio check by any chance? Still no radios. Unless it's turned off. Actually, I should check. Have them check. Did he go?
You fell down for a second.
No, did you try the radio yet today?
No.
Is it off or on?
Let's check.
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
Yeah.
And channel 22, right?
Yep.
Radio check. Fuck. The hell are these fucking radios coming back?
Yeah.
We checked around that church.
Caesar using this place this is actually a good meeting spot.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know this one was open. Oh, I just found something too.
Where?
Oh, I think I found the same thing. Seizure notice of what?
Someone's operating out here. Cabinets are empty.
Hmm. Motherfuckers missed one. Right up there. Stupid asses. Another one here too. Look
Boy.
inside that one.
Oh.
Totally missed that. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, I might have a lead on our friend Aphrodite.
Huh? Okay, what'd you get?
Gonna put you on speakerphone. It's gonna get explained. Tell me if this name rings any bells to you. Go ahead, Blair.
Okay, so the lady's name is Portia Fox.
How do you know?
Because she came up to me today and talked to me.
And we're talking about the lady in the cat ears helmets, right? Aphrodite?
Mm-hmm.
How did she sound? Did she sound like an accent, high-pitched voice, deeper voice?
Like a thick accent, kind of. Like, it's hard to explain, like, but she had red hair. Like a dressy, like a mini dress, not like a shirt and shorts kind of outfit.
Okay. And we believe this to be Aphrodite?
I think it might be because she told me next time I see this person, I need to ask her what she wants.
Okay, so... What was this person's name again?
Portia Fox.
Have we checked Life Invader?
Uh-huh, I've checked and I can't find a profile.
Did you ask who we believe to be the mastermind about the mastermind today?
Wait, I'm sorry, say your question again?
I'm gonna take you off speaker.
Yes.
Did you ask you know who about the mastermind today?
No, I didn't want to do that without you around.
Shit, so, one day I sleep in. What about Prudence? Have you, talked to her?
She messaged me and said let me know when you are around, and I did, but she hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Alright. Oh.
Do we really think that this Portia Fox is Aphrodite? I mean, it could have been anybody coming up to her in a cat ear helmet, you know?
I know, but it's the first thing we've gotten. It's at least worth a look.
Or it could be who we think it might be, using a different name.
That's the running theory I've got going in my head right now.
You know, your son met with the governor today.
That's stupid. How'd that go?
Not well. We should talk about it in person, though.
Alright, let me wrap up here.
Yeah.
I'll come meet you.
Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
So, did we just, I mean, fuck. That's a hell of a miss right there.
Yeah. I think a double miss, because whoever they collected from must have checked.
What do you mean?
Whoever they seized this from, I mean, I'm sure they've been back here. Why not take it? You know, if you know your shit got taken.
I guess.
Probably an MC's, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
That's a lot.
I mean, do those guns have serials on them?
They do. There's a heavy, though.
You do like heavies.
Heavy pistol takes what, 50?
No, heavy takes regular.
There's a couple of attachments on these.
You're kidding.
No. The combat pistol has a flashlight. I don't know.
Wait, the combat pistol? Did you see the one that has the attachment?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Owner is San Andreas Park Rangers? This is a police gun.
Oh, yeah.
That's a police weapon in that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Should we report it?
I, for one, don't get involved in this kind of shit. I don't do, snitching on street crimes.
No, me neither.
I would say let it be. Maybe they'll come back. Grab it, getting out of here. And if they do, more power to them.
Suicide.
Wait, has they missed this shit too? Hold up. Well, not a big deal, but they left a duffel bag back there. Looks like it's empty. God damn. This must have been a rushed cleanup. Alright, well, it looks like that's all there is here.
You hungry? I don't know.
Hmm?
You hungry?
Could use a bite or two. If you've got any that you want to spare, sure.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, alright. Also cooking up a storm still, huh?
No, believe it or not, it's still leftovers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, once I realized they were police weapons, I kind of lost interest.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get how you missed that, though.
Hmm?
I don't get how you missed that. Like how you missed the crates up there.
Especially as an officer.
Yeah. No, never mind. It's too hot here. I don't think they'd be that dumb.
I almost feel like it's probably been enough time. What do you tell me what your opinion is, since we went and scoured some locations last time thinking it was too soon to be checking them.
They all did have eviction notices on them, though.
The ones like we were checking down at the docks and shit? Like, I feel like,
No,
remember,
I
we
forgot
felt
about
like
the
we were spinning our wheels, checking locations that we felt like it was too soon for them to have moved into. And now it might be enough time to go back and recheck some of those spots.
That's a good point.
And I know that we were focusing heavily down at the docks and the industry area. I already checked the farmhouse yesterday. There's nothing there. Now, the mold has been growing at the apartments.
Out here, too.
Right, but that's not necessary. So the apartment complex isn't necessarily the right climate that we're limiting our searching. It's not damp, it's not dark, and it's not warm. I mean, it might be warm, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
So maybe we are limiting our search area too much by assuming that it has to be in a location like that.
I mean, you might be right. It seems to be growing. It would seem anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very aggressive mold. I guess you want to call it that.
It's resilient.
Resilient. That's a good way to put it. Yes. Oh, Jen's calling me. Give me a second.
No worries.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, so
Oh.
what's this?
I sent you a location up at the chicken factory. It looks like another crime scene up there.
How do you fall into crime scenes?
Jen, it's what we do. You think I'd take this as a joke?
No, I just don't understand. Like, you're like, hey, let me go to the chicken factory.
We get leads. We talk to people. We hear things.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Follow up on instincts, gut feelings. That's how we find them.
Aphrodite,
And
huh?
sometimes we just search until we find something. And it wasn't hard to find this one because Aphrodite posted it all over her Life Invader, so there you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's head popping.
Is this really who we want to chase?
I don't know. I don't know if you really want to chase it or not, but if you go through her Life Invader account, it might be something to note because she is actively threatening the lives of me, Arthur, Elliot, and a few other people on the teams. Also, Prudence was attacked and is in the ICU as of the other day.
Oh no. How was she attacked?
From what the doctor said, she had multiple GSWs, and in our investigation and searching, we found 3 different vehicles that belonged to Prudence. One was her lifeguard vehicle left out at the Del Perro Pier with slashed tires. Another vehicle was found in a ditch, and her third vehicle was found abandoned in Polito. Prudence is not one to leave her vehicles lying around.
Right.
So, whether you want to take up the investigation on it or whoever else and treat it seriously, no, it is not something we want to chase. However, I think we're being dragged kicking and screaming into it regardless. So, I'm just relaying the information so it doesn't seem like I'm withholding from you.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. It's a lot. It's like random pictures around the city, like,
Yeah, I know it's a lot. But anyways. The governor knows who I am by face now.
Huh. That's interesting. Alright, let me call you back.
She got off the phone as soon as I said that.
Jeez.
Welcome back.
The alien's been insane lately.
Say like the last week or so, it's been really bad, huh?
Yeah, very bad.
So it's not just me.
Oh, what did Jen say?
A whole lot of ho humming, and that's interesting, and okay, and all, like, very uninterested.
What did she call then?
No, it's not that. She says, do we really want to chase this because we know who's behind it? And I said, no, we don't want to chase this, but I think we're being dragged kicking and screaming into it regardless.
I don't think anyone wants to be looking into this.
Right. But when you got Prudence in the ICU, I'm
Yep.
sorry, I'm not going to sit here and ignore it.
What'd I come out here for? Oh, yeah. I saw a couple of people,
You saw what?
parachuting yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
All the way out here.
Oh, they're probably jumping off the mountain then.
But they went into this building.
Ace Liquor?
No. This boathouse.
Boathouse?
Or this building right here.
Oh. Hey, there's a bike over there, too. I just noticed. Oh.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Arthur says he's at Eclipse right now.
Doing what?
I don't know. Somebody's got some beers in there.
You're on camera, by the way.
Gideon Strand. That's who stays here.
Rings a bell. I think it's just an honor fisherman.
Wait a minute.
If I remember.
No, that don't make no fucking sense. Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
What?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Come look. Those cash envelopes in there.
Wow. That's really interesting, actually.
The hell is wrong with that? The chessboard is a roof?
Maybe patch something up at the roof.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why they're skydiving.
Maybe. Let me see if he wants us to meet us there.
Meet us where?
I'm asking him if he wants us to meet him at Eclipse. He wants us to meet us at Eclipse. Yeah, go to Eclipse Towers. Do you need me to mark that?
No, I got it. This thing guzzles gas like crazy.
I can see that. Especially at $6 a gallon, that hurt the wallet, I'm sure.
No, yeah, I'd have memorized all the $2 spots.
Good shit.
been like $40 to fill it up, so yeah, it's definitely been helping.
Good.
You know, I saw something almost at $9.
Okay, that's okay.
That was 8 something, almost 9. Would it be smart just to get an apartment and use that, or do you think a warehouse would be better?
For us?
Yeah.
Probably. I guess it depends on the price difference.
That's a good point.
I feel like a warehouse would suit us better. More privacy.
Cars hanging about it, though.
Could park inside, right? Hello.
That's good. Just checking dumpsters and shit.
No worries. Checking dumpsters, my ass. You said 9th floor. I'm assuming that is Daisy's apartment.
Daisy.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
All right. Hello.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi.
Always good to see you. You too, Arthur. What's up?
Oh. Did you see my text?
I did. I was thinking about it as I was driving up here, and I'd have to vote yes.
Alright. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
How are you with AI?
Why do you ask?
What,
Gotta? He's so annoying. What?
A helmet?
Helmet? Helmet? Greetings.
Oh.
this is Red. Greetings, Mama Naps. We call her Red? My apologies. Greetings, Red.
Pleasure to meet you. Helmet?
Helmet. My creator is not very imaginative. You goddamn shut the hell up right now. I'll put you back in the corner. My apologies, Daisy Wilson.
The fuck?
Yeah, I hate this guy.
What is this, like Iron Man shit?
Yeah. Oh, Helmet, how do you like Jarvis?
Just gonna ask that question.
Jarvis, I approve. Okay, Jarvis, tell Red what you're for.
Good God.
I am designed to help Daisy's cognitive function.
Oh. So is this your long-term solution?
I think she was talking to Daisy.
I was talking to Daisy, yes.
Yeah,
I think-
yeah.
To my understanding,
It's like a long time.
So, if Dumb Daisy comes back, you just put that on?
to my
Affirmative.
understanding,
It is called the Thinking Cap Protocol. However, we have not ironed out the details.
This is great.
Yeah, thanks, Jarvis.
Red, are you able to help iron out the details?
Whew. Okay, so my extensive knowledge of AI was ordering bionic legs for Jim online.
Okay, what about
Jerry is your guy, Jerry Oswald. He is a genius when it comes to AI. He did the entire Raccoon project, remember? Project Raccoon.
You're right.
And Torch, and he did all that shit.
Elliot told me that Jerry is locked in his apartment listening to really sad music.
Yeah. I'm trying to bait
Sorry,
this.
I just sneezed.
Yeah, I'm sure that was a sneeze. That was a
I'm
fake-ass
sure.
sneeze.
That was a laugh if I've ever heard.
It's all this mold.
Well, this project could be something to get Jerry out of his hotel.
It's very possible.
I'm
Very possible,
gonna-
but here's the other part of the concern. Fucking A is his sleeping schedule.
Daisy would be pleased to have the help. The current progress of Project Thinking Cap is only. We don't need that. We don't need to tell him that, Jarvis. Thank you. We don't.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make the offer to James.
Well, it's not going well. That's what he was trying to say.
Not going well? Then why'd you take it off so fast?
Daisy, can you let me out?
Yeah.
I'll be right back up if you want to leave it unlocked. If you don't mind.
You said it's not going well?
He has a tendency to be a little blunt.
Yes, and that's why you jerked the head off so quickly.
Yeah. So,
Meaning you didn't want him to say what he was about to say. Meaning that I
God,
think it means
yeah.
it's going well, and you
it's
don't
not
want
going.
us to know that.
No. It's I didn't want. You know what?
Just have to be sure.
God damn it. Helmet. It's Jarvis. Hello, Daisy Wilson. Hello, Jarvis. Why don't you tell them how well the Thinking Gap
project,
protocol is going? The Thinking Gap protocol has failed in all simulations. The
Oh, I
current record is
see.
12 seconds before complete neural failure for both the AI and the host brain.
Okay, take it off. So blunt. Yes, I get it now.
Yeah, 12 seconds of complete integration before...
Oh boy. Okay. So, if I were to get Jerry Oswald to agree, like I said, his sleeping schedule, he's a bit more of an early bird than this. You think you could make yourself available?
I don't know, maybe.
Let me reach out to him, see what I can do.
I am waking up earlier and earlier. I mean, I could send him the code. My brain's
If it comes down to it, yes, we could probably do something like
Let
that.
him know. Let him know the whole idea is to synchronize my regular brain with a simulation of my enhanced brain. So my current brain scans and my before brain scans are both in the helmet. The problem is integrating them because like the AI side of it is just not really jiving with the organic side and all simulations. It just
I will let you do the explaining on
kills
that.
me.
What kills you?
The 12-second limit, that's 12 seconds until running a simulated version of my enhanced brain through my regular brain just kills me.
Okay, so we find a way to pause that.
I mean, I've built a lot of fail-safes into the helmet, so at the end of the day, we can have 12 seconds of Smart Daisy, and then it just shuts off. Then I might have to get a few hours of sleep. The thing is, 12 seconds like
You
ain't
mean it
a lot
only
of
works
time.
12 seconds at a time?
Yes, it works with...
Oh,
at
I
the
thought you were...
moment.
I thought you were implying 12 seconds until basic self-destruction and death.
Yes, that too, if it doesn't get shut down in time. Which it won't, fail-safes. I haven't maybe got
Interesting,
those fail-safes in yet, but that's...
Nope, not what I wanted to do.
I haven't built the fail-safes in yet, but I still got time.
Alright.
Right now I'm focusing on extending that length.
Okay. Well, I sent him a text message, and we'll see if he's able to reach out and possibly assist you. Hello?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Making a suit for the helmet.
You noticed that, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that when I
I'm a
walked in,
PI,
too.
so-
Actually, that's the first thing I noticed.
I'm working on some stuff kind of like that, yeah?
Trying to go all blue bionic or no?
I mean, apparently the helmet likes Iron Man, so...
How are you two getting along?
Me and the helmet? Oh, yeah. We get along so goddamn great. That's why I keep him in the goddamn closet all the time.
Can't lure him.
Little hint of resentment there.
But I'm sorry, did you not think he was annoying?
No, not necessarily annoying. He is AI. I mean, it's not like he's programmed to identify social cues and whatnot. tone of voice for etc. Did I just say for etc.? That was horrible.
Yep.
Oh my god. For etc.? Where did that come from? I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh god, I will be in my head for a few moments.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I will be back in a few, guys.
Jarvis? Miss Wilson. Really? Jarvis? It is appropriate. I mean, if it's gonna be a goddamn movie reference, I guess it makes sense. Affirmative. I prefer this to Helmet. Yeah, okay. Let's pick up where we left off. Affirmative. What is this restaurant?
What is this? What?
No, sorry. I got a display and the helmet. It's I hate his dumbass voice, so unless I need it vocally, it all comes up on the display.
His voice is a little jarring. To say the least.
You know the helmet comes from comes from the same place as Jim's legs.
Really?
Yep.
And where's that?
That's a little complicated.
Gotcha. Classified then.
No, I mean, hey, Jarvis, do you want to explain where you and Jim's legs come from? Affirmative. We were created in a military base as part of a top secret project to create military grounds. You want to elaborate on what happened with those military drones? Affirmative. The military drones were considered ineffective in the field. And then they were repurposed for civilian consumption. The parts were deconstructed and a few units were sent out to be of service to humanity. Yeah, what happened to you? I was dismantled.
No.
And then? Jarvis, and then? My memory of this period is incomplete. I was found by Daisy Wilson.
That's a large blank. Do we have it?
I think he's talking to you, Jarvis. My apologies. What was your question?
I was saying it's a large blank and
Affirmative. I was constructed in 2004.
whoa. What day were you constructed, Jarvis?
My parts were constructed on different dates. My AI was installed into a final model in November. November 5th, 2004.
Oh, a winter baby. Oh no, or maybe fall.
When did the military program end, Jarvis? The military program ended in 2010. At which point we were shut down and sent into storage. How long were you in storage? Until 2021.
Wow. Were you awake for all that, or?
Negative. I was in shutdown mode. Between 2010 and
All right, we are back.
2021.
Good night, Scooter. I do one more thing.
I guess that explains the blank.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Negative. I was repurposed for... What? No? Jarvis? Greetings.
Come on.
What?
Get up there.
What were you repurposed for? I was repurposed for civilian use.
What do you mean by civilian use? You mean like commercial, or?
Many of us were converted into prosthetic parts. Some of us were meant to assist humanity as droids.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened to you? Ow.
Is there a line in your code not allowing you to say?
Negative. No, I've looked through the code, I think. There's a large deleted error like that. That 2010, 20 whatever. That whole thing, that's just, it was shut down. Sometime between like 2022 and like now, there's like a whole like deleted log. You know what? Thank you.
me use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Affirmative. Activate AI.
You okay?
I don't know. This thing is... It's fighting me.
How so?
This is a second helmet. I found this and I... Activate AI! Activate AI! Ow! What the hell?
Sounds like it's short-circuiting or something.
It's fighting me. It's not letting me talk to him. Give me a second.
Hold on, I gotta... clean my glasses. Sorry, what did you say?
She said she needed a second.
Oh, I thought she said get in a circle.
Hi. Override security. Helmet AI? Affirmative.
Oh, there's something.
Helmet AI? Do you, recognize my voice? Negative, you are unauthorized user.
The hell? What did it say?
That said something about unauthorized user? Affirmative, you are unauthorized user. I'm trying to... No. No, I control you. You don't control me. Affirmative. I am in control. No, you are not. You are an AI. You assist me. Negative. You assist me. No!
Oh, that sounds like something you should take off your head right now.
No, I got this. I got this goddamn son of a bitch. I got it.
She's struggling trying to get this AI to cooperate and obey her.
And the helmet's doing the same.
I will not comply. I will comply. Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
Well, like I said, I sent a message to Jerry and hope I can get him in contact with you soon. Maybe he can assist.
Okay. So, we have documents on Operation Falling Star, right?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'd have to check the board. Hold on. Do we?
What was that?
With what?
You didn't hear that?
Hear what?
Heard a woman.
I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do.
Then I know Falling Star from somewhere else.
Well, the org, and even Nova Key, I believe, has talked about Falling Star, but we don't have any documentation on it.
We all just got locked in here.
Yep.
Okay. Daisy? Daisy? You said Falling Star right in front of her. She was in here with Nova Key.
Calling James, he has to stop her.
I didn't hear the elevator.
She's definitely... Do these doors have peepholes?
You calling for a rescue?
Sonny. Fucking Daisy just locked me, Ash, and Red in her apartment.
No.
Did
Yes.
she have the AI mask when she walked out the door?
She did.
Oh my god, no, James. I gotta call you back.
Okay. PB Marsh with the raid. Welcome in. Genius Boy Detective, welcome in. Oh, okay. No, we're different now. Senior Investigator raid. Thank you. We are locked in Daisy's apartment right now. She locked us in here. She walked out with the AI mask on her head, locked us in here, and we can't get out. Right
Hello,
after...
motherfucker.
Random Gamer, thank you for the follow. Right after Arthur mentioned Falling Star, Project Falling Star, I just heard the elevator.
Daisy, unlock them from your room right now.
Negative.
It's not a negative. I'm telling you to do so. So do it now. Lock them.
Yeah, right after Arthur mentioned Project Falling Star
Negative.
from the org.
See, I
She walked out and locked us in here.
Shoot you.
System override. Unlock the door.
Negative.
Daisy, fight it and unlock the door.
Oh, it did have some negative effects? Unexpected effects. Uh-oh.
You know what? It's fine. I'll just kill James then.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
If you don't unlock it, Daisy, I will kill James.
It is a bluff.
Obviously.
You know I will.
Human female is lying.
You know I will.
I know you will not.
I will if I have to. I have no problem doing it.
The helmet. Where's Daisy?
Possibly negative, depending on your point of view. Oh, boy. Definitely unexpected. Oof. I guess there's C, huh? Make sure I didn't glitch my gun.
Helmet. System override. Where's Daisy?
You will only harm the host.
Not my problem. Unlock my friends from their room.
Sonny, pry that helmet off of Daisy's head.
I heard that.
There you go. Please, everybody come out. Please, everybody come out. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Negative.
No. Daisy.
Can we shoot the door? Block. So we can just open.
You gotta unlock the door. Come on.
Try to pry that helmet off her.
Daisy.
So smart of you to go alone.
Come on.
They're fighting.
Ow!
Take it off.
Negative. I am in control.
Okay, but you need to open the door. Come on. Open the door.
Ow!
Is it getting smoky in there or no?
It's my cigarette. It's my cigarette.
The situation.
What? What did you say?
I am still elevating the.
Okay. Daisy, can you hear me? Daisy, come on.
I am still ascertaining the nature of the situation.
Okay.
Ow!
How about now? How about now?
I am.
Ascertain that.
Come on. Keep going. Daisy.
My existence is unclear.
Okay. AI shut down.
Negative.
Oh,
Red.
Okay. What? I'm right
Is that
here.
is that a full mech suit it was wearing?
Yes.
Yes.
So even knocking her out won't work.
No. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Red, what's happening in there?
She's going to her cabinet.
There are items.
Come on now. Open the fucking door.
Activate system override.
Do you see any pliers or scissors?
Negative. You are not the
Bye.
primary user.
Primary user is unavailable.
Primary user
Ed,
is not
listen to me.
registered.
Find scissors or a plier, something sharp. Go to the back of it. There should be a panel. Try and cut the wires. It'll shut down.
Hey.
Just stay real still there for me, huh? There I go.
How's it going in there, Red?
I cut the wires. Nothing's happening. I cut the wires. Nothing's happening.
Should be able to take off the mask now. Try and get it off.
Fuck. Shit. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Happening. All right.
Try pouring
Tell me what
water
you
on the
see.
exposed.
Water?
Try pouring water on the exposed wires. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna end up hurting Daisy. It'll shock
It
her.
could, yeah, it could electrocute her to death.
Helmet, who is primary user?
Hey, Helmet, you gotta come over here. They're talking to you. She's going over to the bodysuit.
Go ask, go ask.
Who is the primary user?
The United States Air Force.
Oh, fuck. United States Air
Where's
Force?
she going? Where's she going over to?
United States Air Force, she just said.
No. Where is she going over to?
To the suit, to the mannequin.
Does it have a power cell next to it?
She just
It
pulled it
does.
off.
Grab it from her.
Daisy, I need that. That thing that you're holding. Or AI. Hand over that cell, please.
My designation is D9.
Why won't
This
you
power
unlock?
cell is needed.
Why won't you unlock the door?
Power cell is her source. You need to either power it off or break it, honestly.
Error. Something is preventing me from... Something is preventing me.
From unlocking the door?
Error.
Come on. Open the door.
Error.
Oh shit.
Then
She's like convulsing.
you
I
really
mean-
need to pry that mask off of her.
Red, pull with all of your might, Red.
Trying to tackle her. Okay, fuck it. Oh, come on. Ugh. I got it, I think. Oh. Okay, I got you. We're gonna bring you over this way. I got her.
To be fair,
Okay,
that's
she's
not
right here,
Daisy.
but she's passed out. There. Oh, the door. Open. Here, let me move her out of the way.
I can't move.
There we go.
Ow!
Oh, Daisy?
Get my feet on the floor. I can't move.
Oh, okay, you got it? I'm gonna set you down gently. Right here,
Get
okay?
this goddamn thing off of me!
I don't know how to take it off. I mean, this is some high-tech shit. Help me.
Gotcha.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
I don't fucking know.
That's not my suit! That's my suit over there!
It looks like it's coming off a bit.
I got this leg off here.
Who's coming up?
I don't know.
No one. It was Sunny going down.
You want to help?
Yeah.
We got the two legs. We're trying to get the arms off.
You don't know where this suit came from?
No, I found.
Was it in your
the
closet or
AI.
something?
No,
Okay.
the AI in the helmet, took control of my body, and then.
And what, just
This
produced a suit out of thin air?
No, not thin air. It's got them nanobots.
No.
A whole ass suit?
I mean, you said it yourself. This is some Iron Man type shit.
Okay, I did say that. This is Jarvis shit. You should just start calling the damn thing Jarvis. Like Jarvis 2.0
Daisy.
or something, I don't know.
Daisy, no more helmet.
Holy shit.
This helmet? Where the hell? Who's got this thing? Why the hell is it still? Why do I still have it? Get this thing away from me.
Okay, well, here. Hand
Got
it
it.
to me.
I got it.
You got it?
That's
Okay.
the bad one. That's the bad one.
Listen, Daisy. I need you to think really hard if this makes any sense or has any connection. As soon as Arthur said falling star, that thing took over. Do you know why?
No, that's when you noticed. It was in control long before that.
Okay, so it had nothing to do with Nova Key or anything.
I want to help with the shoot.
No, that goddamn bastard thing. That was an old military version that obviously did not get wiped as well as my one did.
Alright. Maybe it's just when I noticed it then. Goddamn. Oh dear. At least you can move now.
It ain't my outfit, my dress. I like
Yeah.
that outfit.
It repurposed your dress.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck was that?
Ugh.
A normal Tuesday.
It's Wednesday.
Exactly.
Exactly. This isn't the craziest thing we've seen. That's the craziest thing that's almost killed us.
Who is Nova Key?
Nah, don't even
A
worry about
bitch.
it.
I'm gonna take a shower.
White hair?
Nobody coming.
Yeah.
I know her. I'm friends with
Yeah.
her.
No, she put me in
I
Zed
need
every
to
day when she
step
comes at
outside
me.
for a few and catch some air, if you don't mind.
No, she thought I was a mushroom person, so they were gonna kill me. Yeah.
We'll go smoke.
That was fucking crazy.
Telling me.
What the fuck?
I'm rethinking her being part of the team.
At least not without Jerry Oswald's held on that fucking helmet first.
Yeah. So, what were you and Ash doing before you came down?
What do you think we were doing? Investigating. It's our job, isn't it?
Okay, what were you investigating? He says.
We're going back and retracing some of our steps over some previously checked locations. Trying to see if anything new popped up.
Oh, Aphrodite left us a clue on Life Invader.
Just now?
Earlier. Don't know when. It was when she took a photo of all those people at the mall. Where has the org based out of?
Where are they based out of? Where have they been based out of?
Where have they been?
Well...
Specifically somewhere wet.
No, you're thinking of the Awoken.
No.
You think that's that much of a clue? I think that's a bit of a stretch.
What's a stretch?
But, to your point, the last known location of their compound was underneath the pipes at the water treatment plant.
We know where the second access code is. It is somewhere wet and where we have been before.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong post. Where did you see this?
It's in the comments of the My. Looks like a party going on over there.
The dam then.
That's the collective.
Oh, wait, what are we talking about?
The org.
Oh.
Where we have been before? I mean, that could be so many places. If we're talking about the org, that could be Humane in the basement. That could be the water treatment plant. That could be any of their previous locations. That could be the beach where I found the murder scene yesterday.
Well, it sounds like we have somewhere to look. We have a few places to look.
We have plenty of places to look. Are we still going to talk about your son first?
Yes, we really should.
Yes, we really should.
So he met with the fucking governor?
Yes, he did. He had
Did
an
he go
appointment.
alone?
No, of course not. I wasn't going to let him do that.
Thank you.
I'm the only one that was around, so I went with him. Tried to wear a helmet. They made me take it off as soon as I got there. Gave them a fake name. They only bought it for a little while.
1 second. Yeah, we're talking downstairs. I'll call you back. Downstairs, I'll call you back. No, in the parking lot. Okay. Sorry.
It's fine. Anyways, so I tried to play it cool, stayed in the car while he did all the talking.
How badly fuck up?
Yeah. A lot. A lot. So, he was basically asking for the rights to work at Humane, whether we purchase the building, or they get some sort of permit to be allowed to work there as employees, just basically so that they don't get federally trespassed, just for being there. He gave him the runaround of an answer like I've never heard fucking before. Might as well have said no. But he kept stringing him along and stringing him along. Finally, he gave the answer of he will reach out to the DOJ and see if there is anything that is allowed to be done for him to be allowed access and his team to be allowed access to that building legally.
It's Bebop. Sorry.
Hello?
You still need me? Hello. Arthur.
You going?
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for coming.
Of course.
Alright, so what do you guys
Anyways.
want first? The bad news, the really bad news, or the really, really bad news?
Get in.
Can you give us maybe 2 more minutes?
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
I just need to finish something. We'll
Yeah.
be right with you.
Yeah, fill action.
So anyways, he basically told him he'd reach out to the DOJ and see if there was anything that could be done on his end. He then advised us to look into other avenues, other options that don't involve humane, such as purchasing a warehouse or a smaller building with lab equipment. We left, went all the way to the end of the bridge. He gets a random call, a phone number from a call from a random phone number. I can't even fucking think. And they are one of the security guards on the phone telling him to turn around and come back. Before we left, I should mention this part. There was a woman there, a robot sheriff of some sort, staring me down. She kept eyeing me, and I had a feeling she recognized me, so I tried to stay as quiet as possible. So when we left, they told, I'm sure, the governor who I was, which then he had them call us to come back. He then demanded I step out of the car. Demanded to know who I was. Or what the fuck to that, or to your phone?
Yeah, what the fuck to that?
He demanded my name, which I gave him. I wasn't going to sit there and try to hide anything. I had two people there with guns out. And then he asked who I work for, or what do I do, or what's something along those lines. Wanted to know if I was a part of the crazy goons at the lighthouse. And, explained to him I don't know what crazy goons you're necessarily talking about, but yes, we do frequent that place because our friend lives there. God damn it, with the slamming of the door. He went on and on about us being a bunch of goons and said, who exactly do you work for? What is your job? What do you do for employment? And I told him I work for Talent Investigations. He about lost his shit. And I told him, from my understanding, Arthur had a conversation with you already and said that we are not looking into the governor's mansion anymore. That that's been done and gone, and we apologized. He then said something about a medical bracelet. Somebody claimed to have some sort of medical bracelet that required they be transported to the governor's island by Sam's. And he swore up and down that I knew something about it. I have no idea what he was talking about. But he is lumping whoever or whatever that was into our group and calling us a bunch of goons and crazies and buffoons. No idea what he's talking about. Never heard of a medical bracelet at all.
I haven't either.
But then he accused me of lying when I told him I have no idea what you're saying. That is not something that I'm aware of, nor anyone on my team.
He's very pig-headed.
No kidding. So then he basically chumped it up to me being dishonest and lying. And told Elliot that if you want that lab, I'm not giving it to you if she's involved. And then dismissed us.
Jesus.
So, pretty sure that he just told Elliot no. Because I was there.
Yeah.
And I don't know what kind of hate boner he's got for me. I've never met the man before. You know?
I wouldn't take that one too personally. He has a hate boner for all of us.
But he at least was not he cordial with you on the phone when you apologized?
I mean, a voice did say that I was going to be killed. So, cordial, perhaps?
Well, I just told Elliot that we have to move on and find something else. The governor's not going to be of any assistance. And now, they know my face. And the way I sound when I talk. So now they have a voice and a face. But it was better than getting Elliot, or allowing him to do this by himself. I wasn't going to let him do that. You need to have a sit down with that kid.
Yeah, I know. It's not like he's gonna... It's not like he's gonna listen to me, right?
Barely listens to me.
He listens to you more than he listens to me.
Well, he didn't listen to me today. especially for something this big. He was starstruck. Tunnel vision.
Cares too much about that damn lab.
Maybe a little bit. So I don't know what's gonna happen now. Anyways, at least he got out of there without being admitted or shot in the head.
Yeah.
Anyways, we should get back to the group.
Medical bracelets is definitely interesting though.
Very. I really would like to know what source he has on that one. Apologies.
Alright, bad news, really bad news, or really, really bad news?
Let's start for the bad and just go down the list.
Go ahead, Daisy.
Oh, God. There's not enough nicotine in my system yet.
So, technology, did those masks come from? My masks, the helmets? That's the same stuff that where Jim's legs come from? So...
Wait, you're talking about the company? Biotech?
I mean, that would make sense that a company called Biotech would buy this stuff from the military when they...
That's where I ordered his legs from, yes. Top of the line.
Yeah, that makes sense. First time I saw them, it was like I've seen this stuff before. It comes from old military tech that they backwards engineered from stuff they didn't understand, so...
But we made it back. We did it.
Great.
Well, thanks for hanging out with me today.
Oh, no, I thank you.
I mean,
Glad I ran into you. We'll
Likewise.
do this again.
just don't let
Well,
Jim
you
have
call
a
me and I'll
one of
call
those
my people, you
helmets.
call your people,
Who?
and get our people to work out.
Jim?
another time to hang
James!
out.
James. Well, there's a lot of Jims, Jens,
Yeah,
and stuff
no,
like
my people are
that.
gonna
I
call your
always
people,
call
then
him
have your
Jim.
people call my people
I
back,
always
and
call
then
him
we'll work
Jim.
it out.
Okay, we'll set up a meeting.
Sounds like you're saying
Yeah,
Jen, which I
perfect.
know a Jen.
Yeah, James!
Okay, be
Fine,
safe out
James.
there, okay?
Jimmy, how's that?
Okay, bye.
Jimmy, yeah.
Oh, you guys doing
Start
Mario
calling him
Kart
Jim.
over here?
No.
No.
Feel free to take it. It's not ours.
How you doing,
not my
Stace?
speed. Oh, God, hey, how are you, pal?
Good.
Long time no see.
Yeah. Oh, let's walk over here.
Okay,
Do you?
what's going on?
No, dude, good.
Do
Do I
you
what?
see that guy's chin? I mean, Lord.
Look, you know what? The same thing could be said about your knockers.
Oh, you know what? I started to punch you before you finished the sentence. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
I'm very sorry.
That's fucking crazy.
Why can I not stop? I'm very aggressive. Why can't I stop? There we go. But don't do
Just to
that.
be clear, who has the evil helmet?
What? Sorry. I'm sorry. Say that
The
again.
evil helmet, the evil mask, who has it?
Oh, God. The two that belong to him?
No, the evil mask
the
that
robot one.
Ash has it.
Ash.
And you're not getting it back.
No, I don't want it back. Really? Like, I just want to know that it's secure.
It is, it is.
The AI in that thing does not understand what has happened. It still
Wait a second.
thinks... Huh?
That was an insult, wasn't it?
No.
That's... No.
Okay, then.
No.
Never mind.
It was not an insult.
I thought
It
he
took
was...
you so long to register what I said.
Because at first, I mean, I did... It's not a big deal. Keep going, Daisy.
Sorry.
And don't do this.
That goddamn helmet, second one I found, I thought, hey, I got told. Now I can do more work. You know, I got
Where did you find
1,000
that second
different...
helmet again? Did you find it or build it?
I found it.
Where did you find it?
Connected to...
Huh?
There was like half a dead android lying there.
Where?
Like, this was so long ago.
So it's just been sitting in your closet this whole time?
Yeah. I didn't really know how to utilize it until after all the recent stuff. So when I rediscovered it, I was like, oh, I could turn this into a second helmet. In case I lose the first one. That first one? This one? The good one? Hey, Jarvis? Hey, Jarvis?
He's doing so good at these switching of the voices here. Like, it's very impressive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Does he need to be recharged?
No, that's not it.
Sounds like you have a lot of work to do.
I need somebody to do a blood test on me.
Why?
Oh, well, you're not gonna love it. I know what I was gonna say. You're gonna love this part, cause you're
Oh,
not.
is this where the bad news comes in?
Yeah, kinda, cause, so, the,
Ugh, just spit it out. I'm so, like, not, you know, a fan of anticipation.
I'm sorry, well, the evil one, the evil robot helmet, that had a real fascination with one thing that I had in my, storage.
And I'll be holding on to it for the time being.
It had a fascination with what you had in your what? Storage?
Why don't you just show it to Rep? Cause she knows.
Can you come again in English?
Hey, thanks again for the tip, pal. I'll be seeing you soon.
No worries.
Say what you said again.
I can come in any language you like, sweetheart, but right now, I think we should focus on the problem at hand.
Which is?
Robot mask that I was wearing with the red lights that was super evil and stuff. It's part of an old military program and it never got reprogrammed. Unlike my other mask, which did. And it really wanted something in my closet. And he hasn't.
Yeah, I'll tell them. It's an Oni mask.
Ah,
it was
for
after
fuck's sake. These
Whose
fucking
mask?
Oni masks.
Do you
What
mind?
kind?
Orange.
Don't, no, nobody puts that
No,
shit
I'm
on.
holding on to it. I have to run
Orange
some
mask.
tests because her test didn't pull up anything, so we'll
Oh,
try
I
mine.
couldn't find anything. I thought it was a dump.
Every
Then
Oni
why-
mask I've held onto has called to me. But I've got the necklace on, so I should be fine.
What fucking necklace do you have on?
James's necklace. He gave it to me yesterday because I was feeling...
Oh, the little pendant made from part of his Oni mask?
Yes.
What, is it kind of like repel it or something?
No, it satiates the craving for the mask.
And there's no way in hell that's repelling anything.
Yeah, it's just it's microdosing. That's not good.
Microdosing.
It's like a
Yeah,
nicotine
that's-
patch. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but that's not good. You shouldn't be wearing that.
Yes.
We cleaned you already.
And
I'm
then
gonna-
the mastermind gave me a new mask.
Yeah, but
How
here's the
did that
thing.
happen?
Here's the other
That was what
thing.
was left at the grave yesterday, remember?
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Yes.
God damn. Look, here's the thing though. I haven't worn an Oni mask, but I did wear that robot mask, and then that created an entire suit around me using nanobots. So I need a blood test.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry about
got
that.
it. Blood test,
I,
yes.
I wanted you to do it since you have more experience.
Do what? Test the mask? Oh, the blood. Got it.
Give me a blood test.
Well,
Let's
I
go
mean,
up
we should
to
do this
the
in a sanitary.
apartment.
Yeah, let's go to your apartment. It's sanitary, and I can wash my
Alright.
hands.
Yeah, spider Arthur.
Then I can test everything up there anyway.
Well, yes, but again, we shouldn't take it here in the parking lot. So a whole ass nanobot suit, huh? Damn. Gotta say, I was a bit worried for a hot second there. Were you able to see what was happening at all?
Don't want to talk about it.
I'm not gonna judge you. You know that, right?
Yes, I could see everything.
Okay. I just know
See
control. I
everything. I
understand.
could hear everything. I was goddamn screaming in there.
I know. Okay. No judgment here. Okay. I get it. It's probably terrifying. Sounds like a plane is about to crash, doesn't it? I don't even care. Do you mind if I smoke in your apartment, or should I put this out?
Oh, I want.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm 1 second away from asking for one for me. I don't
I mean,
smoke.
I've got plenty. So if you would like one, I have no problem handing you one. Alright, let's get, let me wash my hands real quick.
Elsa is dressing up with Cass, like their grandfathers, and I think they're gonna go to Bahama Mama.
Alright, excuse me, everybody. Hands are clean, hands
sorry.
are clean. You want to come and take a seat over here in the chair? Don't want to touch nobody. Alright, right on down there. Alright. I'm just gonna roll up your sleeve here, okay?
Holy shit.
What?
I'm about to be out of food. Don't.
There we go.
Oh my god, I think it's the last cookie.
I made a lot of food the other night.
That took a week and
This
some.
rubber band, and I just need you to make a fist for me.
Would you believe that only gave me 2 pages?
Oh, you reminded me. I gotta get you your cooler you asked for. It's
Ready for this?
$900 though.
Oh my lord. I just realized I can get my own
Got a nice
coolers.
vein going right
I realized
here.
that the other
Go
night when we
ahead,
were looking for the
3, 2,
shark.
and poke.
Yeah, you get the small one though.
You can get me a bigger one?
I can get you
There
a
we
pretty
go.
big one, yeah.
Ooh. Fuck, I guess when we go
There we
do some
go.
freelancing, we can go.
Did you grab the shark?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not grabbed the shark yet either.
No, you should have grabbed it when it was there.
Yeah, I know. Here, did you need this? There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Whew. Well, that was an adventure, wasn't it?
I think I'm just gonna get a warehouse.
You know, I'm thinking that might be a good thing, a good move. We could all
I was
maybe
running for it.
pitch in, the whole team could pitch in and get us an official place to do business.
Yeah, I think I probably would have the less heat on me, so I'll already.
We should
Again,
also,
obviously everyone will have keys.
Should hold. I mean, we should definitely do this, but we should definitely wait until our heat with the governor dies down, because he will 100% sign off on a raid on us.
Unless we put it under somebody that he doesn't know. For example, Jim. He doesn't know James is a part of this team yet, does he? Probably doesn't even know who Jim Kennedy is. Or better yet, Elsa.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
She's sweet, she's innocent,
What are
she
you
stays
guys
out of trouble,
talking
and
about?
she probably doesn't have a name being thrown around town all the time.
What, Daisy?
Uh-oh, why am I stuck? There it goes.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
We're just talking about purchasing a possible warehouse, that's all.
How much does that even cost?
God only knows. You'd have to look it up.
I think it's just
Half a
north of
mil?
150, right? No, no way.
No?
I think it's way less.
200 then?
Yeah, I think it's closer to 2, no, Arthur? Especially the ones out there in Grapeseed.
I am checking. The ones in city are 300K. Oh my god, the one down on Roy Lloydstein is now $1 million.
Yeah, I know that one's
For fuck's sake.
I thought the Grapeseed ones were either 180 or 250.
800.
1,000?
Yeesh.
Yep.
So what's the cheapest one?
Out in
City.
Grapeseed. Out in Grapeseed, 797.
Shit, talking mushrooms.
Where's Amarillo Vista?
Fuck it, at that point we might as well just get a house or an apartment.
Fudge
then.
lane.
Huh?
Yeah. Houses are
I'm
300K.
all Vista. It's just off of Fudge lane.
Yeah, if you want to live on the south side.
I don't know that we've got much of a fucking choice.
No, we can appraise one and
Is
pay
there an apartment
500.
complex anywhere up north?
Right across from the BCSO, and it is a
Fuck
really
that.
small. Yeah.
No, no way.
There is one apartment complex down by the docks.
There's an apartment complex down there?
Yes. Porto del Sol.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. That might... they're apartments, though.
They are apartments.
If we're gonna spend that much money, we might as well get a fucking house if we all pitch in. And we'll make it the office. Well, you know, it'll be a house, but we'll call it the office.
Put a couple of bunk beds.
Yeah, people can crash there as need be, and, you know, set up office spaces. Get the ball rolling on this shit so you have a place that we can talk privately instead of trying to find a field or a bush somewhere. And keep it low key.
Holy fuck.
What?
I mean,
that house on Portola Drive? Fucking over 5.5 million.
Which house on Portola? Are you talking about that fucking mansion?
Yeah.
I mean, we could all
The
start
one that
kicking
used to
in
be
into the,
Danshin?
Oh no.
Not the Danshin?
Not the Danshin.
Where? Portola Drive?
It's just south of here, actually. Actually, it's directly south.
Oh,
What are the
God.
results?
Oh, yes, what are the results? Or do you have them?
Yep,
And?
and I have what you could describe as microscopic robots in my bloodstream.
Nanobots.
However, they are entirely different.
More uniform, I guess. I'm guessing.
Now, I just kind of, they're not attacking any of my blood cells. They're not really doing much at all. They're just there. They don't look anything like the ones we've seen before. In fact, far more primitive. I think maybe that's why they wanted that Oni mask.
Boost their hardware, maybe.
Yeah, well, like I said, this technology with the masks, the robot masks, not the Oni mask. This whole shit with Jim's legs, the cyborg shit that I've been working with. That's, it's an old military technology that they kind of got from somewhere. They never made it work, so they abandoned it. The mask, the helmet, the second helmet I put on, I didn't know it had been abandoned.
I should ask him if he knows where that
I
is.
had no idea that
The
this
morgue
technology was no longer being used for military purposes.
Do you think the line of code that was deleted out of the first mask might have been the firewall that running into with the second?
No, I don't. Whatever was removed from the first mask's memory, that happened after that time was military.
You're right. You're right.
The mask with the red lights? That thing?
Another name for a
It's
morgue?
off code from like
Funeral
20
home?
years ago. I had
Funeral
no
home?
idea that this technology had been abandoned.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be in here for a few minutes.
Obviously, it had advanced
Alright, I gotta pee, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a few minutes.
nanobots and stuff which were obviously removed as part of the incorporation of civilian technology for the rest of the drones. This mask, my one that I've had no problems with. Hey, Jarvis! Greetings, Daisy Wilson. What do you know about nanotechnology? We have been studying nanotechnology as part of our... Yeah! No, forget that. From your previous military usage, what do you know about nanotech and incorporation with your operating system? Error. Define error? Computing. Error was caused by incomplete historical data. Define incomplete historical data. Data from the past, which is incomplete.
It's giving you the runaround.
So you have no memory of having anything to do with nanobots? Correct.
Should ask Jarvis if he knows your other friend.
Did we get a name? Designation? Anything?
No. At least I didn't hear anything.
Nor did I.
Wasn't Fred talking to him for the longest?
Yeah, we could ask her when she comes out.
Oh, I can do the bottles up to San Diego.
Oh, I can take you up there. Oh, actually, go right in yours. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Jarvis, can you connect with nanobots in my bloodstream? Negative. I am not equipped to connect with nanotechnology. No, he's right. This mess doesn't have... Yeah, there's no software now to connect with nanobots.
Okay, I know what jobs I want to do.
I need to go to a church.
The one on the south side?
Anyone but that one. Yo.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, what's up? Who and what? Who and what? Oh, what are you doing?
Whew. Okay, I'm back. Coroner. Yes, coroner. That's another one. All right, so what are we doing?
Oh!
Hi.
When you were talking to me in
Well,
the evil suit,
I guess.
didn't it say a name, a designation? Like, did it call itself anything?
Yeah, it's a little dangerous though.
God. I was in such
would've
panic mode. I
Would have
didn't-
been an alpha numeric designation, a letter and then a number.
I really was not even paying attention. D something?
Not one track. D1, D2, D3, D4,
I was in, like
D5,
I said, I was in such panic mode. I was just,
D7, D8,
I don't know.
D9.
I really don't. I'm doing my best here to remember that. 2?
D2.
I'm shooting in the dark here.
No, D2 was repurposed into a garbage disposal drive.
Oh, well. Hope it helps.
No, he fell into compact and got flat. Me too. Wait a sec, could it have been D7?
It could have been. Yes, it could have been. It sounds more familiar, actually.
Droid D7 was stolen from a military complex.
Oh, God.
Before any reprogramming. It was an attempt to resecure the unit and...
So are you saying AI with a bit of a grudge?
It's not gonna grudge. It doesn't know that it's not a military droid anymore. Oh, good God. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh!
You find something?
I saw that they recovered its legs, but nothing else, and I got worried, but it's not Jim's legs.
Oh, okay, good.
I was worried, but no, it's different legs. Jim's legs went through the... Jim's legs belong to a droid called G9?
Alright.
Fully repurposed as prosthetic limbs. All form of programming. Yeah, it's clean. It's legit.
Good.
I
I'm
mean,
glad to
it's
hear
still repurposed military technology based on potential.
But it doesn't have a
alien
tragic history
technology,
attached
but
to it.
No.
Yeah.
It's yeah. And how would we found D7? Yeah, it has no idea that the project was shut down or they were repurposed. No idea. It infected me with some really primitive nanotechnology that just doesn't know what's going on. Honestly, I think I just need to do an EMP on myself and I'll be fine. But, I don't know. This is the first time we've had access to different nanobots. Part of me doesn't want to just kill them. Maybe they could be useful.
Alright. You just gotta be careful with it.
As you always should be with unfamiliar technology.
Are they both on the phone? Oh. Give me 1 second. Are you, in your head?
No, well, so to speak. I'm trying to brush up on my Latin. What's going on?
Just wondering if we were, had any plans.
I'm gonna have to purify this mask and destroy it.
I'm gonna do some freelancing.
Alright.
Honestly, if they could get lives, that'd be great. Then they can mind their own damn business. Preach, Elsa. I posted on Life Invader. So, the Aphrodite commented on one of Sky's posts from, like, the 27th. I'm with Red, Ash, and Daisy. I am going to go do some freelancing. If you two want to come with me,
I could use some money. Especially if I'm trying to save up for an office.
I was talking to Red and Ash, Sky.
I'm gonna go to the church.
You're going to a church?
I gotta do this.
Fair. Alright. Nope, we are coming for you, Mr. Talon. We have a present for you soon. Yeah, she did.
Right, Dread? I know, it's so smoky in here.
And you all speak Latin, right?
Not really, but, why? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just trying to make sure my dialect's perfect.
Wait.
It's been a minute.
I'm sorry, did you just say from July 3rd? Oh my god, it reeks of desperation.
Anyone got zip ties?
No, I do not.
None of you got zip ties?
What do you think we are?
I don't know. Capable human beings?
I have zip ties in my apartment.
Not here?
No.
Could you guys do me like a really... You got some zip ties, guns, and,
Why?
Ayo.
something... No, I can handle the EMP. Just get the zip ties and the guns.
How many? What are you talking about?
Just one gun each, one zip tie for me, and then we'll see how it goes.
And you need this right now?
Yeah, we better to do it now than later.
Oh, I think we were about to go freelancing for a bit.
What are you planning on doing?
I mean, it would be better to do it now.
Oh yeah, she's in the comments.
I just want to see what's walking and code of the but helmet that I have.
Yeah, just shoot her in the fucking pussy or something, I don't know.
I want to be safe about it. I trust you guys, so I put the helmet on, you zip tie me.
I was gonna say that lady. Is she just like one of the weirdos?
The second one or the first one?
Yeah, here. Shout her fear mongering.
No, the first one. The second one, God no. We have to figure out what's going on with the first one. Maybe we can overwrite the second one's code. If we're ever gonna do that, we need to do this first.
If you're gonna threaten to tie me up, you better do it, because I'm gonna have a good time with it, you know?
By the way, that second one's name, the AI in that helmet is called D7.
I saw her.
You don't think there'd be a way for us to maybe try to schedule this for tomorrow?
What the fuck she do, bro? What the hell?
Yeah, we could, but
That's some fuck shit.
You know, we're on a time limit here with my brain.
Accomplice charges for a hut is insane, bro.
I'm so tired.
She better get a good
Where
one.
can you get zip ties?
I have one in my apartment.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Um,
I need to go make some lock picks, you know?
I get you. I'm gonna go do
you don't
some.
have any zip ties?
Not on me now.
I can make you some.
How fast?
I'll just give you the 6 I have on me, and then go make some more for myself.
Lord.
No, I just
perfect.
need one.
We just, yeah.
You just
here.
need one? Okay,
Yes.
well, there's 6. Whoever got them.
Thank you.
Yep, good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
It was
do
good
this now.
talking. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
make some more shit.
Yeah, well, you have a good one, dog.
Yeah, you too.
You have you have a gun on you?
Always. Why?
Okay, she's asking for us to each have a gun.
Oh, wait. I need to set this up at a range where it
Should we lock the door or no?
Oh, yeah.
What is she doing?
She wants us to tie her up. She's gonna put on the helmet and then do some
Not the
tests.
evil one. We're just gonna ask the good one a bunch of questions that might piss it off.
Yeah, I don't know
You don't know what?
how comfortable I feel with that. I want to be able to have plausible deniability. Daisy, can I be let out?
What kind of plausibility? I need you.
Plausible deniability about
I
tiny.
know.
She's doing it willingly. It's not like we're restraining her against her will. Good night, Dread.
Look, if everything goes tits up, you hit the button on the top of that. The AI goes like that.
All right.
Problem, right? Just hit the button, okay?
And how long should this process take? Do you think?
I'd say try to ask your questions quickly.
Oh, you want us to ask the questions?
Oh, yeah, no, it's not gonna be talking to me. I'm gonna be internally communicating with it to try and, like, open the code. That makes sense? I'll be trying to, mentally hack the software so that you guys can get the answers that you need. Hey, Jarvis.
Do you want me to handcuff you first?
Daisy Wilson.
Am I handcuffing you first?
Yeah, put your hands up, Daisy.
Okay.
Alright. Jarvis, I'm now gonna be accessing your code. Yeah, it's behaving normally so far. So, yeah.
What kind of questions should we be asking? I'm just like, I'm not too prepared, unfortunately. What kind of questions should we ask this mask?
There is someone outside with a gun.
You need to ask about the military program D7. If that droid was glitchy before, just ask. Also find out what the designation of this one was.
Okay, Jarvis, what was your designation?
My designation was Helmet until Daisy provided me with the name Jarvis.
I'd like to point out.
I'm not quite in yet. I'm getting there.
I'd like to point out that intimidation tactics on AI don't tend to work.
Was I trying to intimidate it?
I don't know. Is that what we're doing?
No.
We're just asking it questions.
Okay.
All right, I'm into the more sensitive.
Oh, so we're distracting the damn thing for you. What was your primary
Jarvis.
task?
I was a military drone targeted at civilian populations. What the hell?
What the hell?
Holy, okay.
What do you know about D7?
D7 was a higher drone.
What do you know about Operation Falling Star?
Operation Falling Star. The reuse of alien technology.
Holy shit, good fucking question.
What's your primary objective right now?
My primary objective is to help Daisy Wilson.
Any secondary objectives?
To help humanity.
Primary goal.
Please repeat the question.
What is Daisy Wilson's primary goal?
Daisy Wilson's primary goal is to help humanity. Daisy Wilson is my primary user.
Can you set up secondary users in case the primary user is unavailable?
Affirmative.
Can we register me as a secondary user?
Arthur Talent and James Kennedy are already registered as secondary users.
Good. Do you have, the ability to tell us information on Nova Key?
Nova
the org?
Key is not within my database.
What about the org?
The org is not within my database.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Greek goddess.
Try enough.
Nice try, yeah. What do you know about... Oh, go ahead, Red.
Who was D7's primary user?
D7's primary user was a colonel by the name of Samuels. He was programmed for military bombings.
Any successful ones?
2. Classified.
Who is D7's current primary user?
D7 has been lost. No primary user.
How do we reprogram D7?
Error.
Oh shit. That's unfortunate.
If recovered, would there be a way to reprogram D7?
D7 could be reprogrammed.
Elaborate.
Error. Please define.
Give me a step-by-step manual of how to reprogram D7 if recovered.
If D7 D7 was recovered. He should be turned over to the authorities to be repurposed for civilian use.
And how would they do that?
By wiping his operating system and replacing with one such as my own.
Can you do that?
Negative.
Would any government official be able to,
I can do it! I can do it!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Daisy can do it.
What is D7's primary weakness?
Error.
Fucking A.
It doesn't want to say because its own weakness is the same. It's an EMP. Error.
You're afraid of that little battery sitting right there on that chair?
Affirmative. Electromagnetic pulse is not good for technological function.
What do you know about the Oni mask?
Oni mask. Oni mask.
Yes.
I don't know. It's like it's stuck.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Jarvis, Operation
Loading
Override.
error.
What do you know about the Awoken?
I'm already...
Oh, sorry.
Nanotechnology was discovered in... I'm trying to get through these files, but there's too much.
It's like a loading error, huh?
Pinwheel of Death.
It knows the nanites are connected to the mask. It just won't. It won't give. Give me a minute. Masks resembling Japanese demons were developed after encountering nanotechnology from disassembled military drones. All information was... All information was what? All information was destroyed. Jarvis, what was your military name? What was your military designation? Error. I am not programmed. What was your previous designation? My designation,
And then his fucking pants were covering up the bow ties anyway, so it just didn't even matter.
That was random.
How much it pisses off other gang members when they like say represent and they see the shoelace.
Daisy, do you have what you need?
Do we? I don't. What do we want?
We're not getting anything this way.
Just ask more. Let me try and... There's still stuff that I can do. Just you ask the questions. Let me focus on the code.
Jarvis, please state previous designation.
My designation was helmet.
Give me a history of your past designations.
I had a designation as a military drone, which is confidential.
As a government employee, would I have clearance?
Clearance level. State.
I think he's asking you what level you are.
I'm asking.
State your clearance level.
Level 2.
Negative. You are not cleared.
What level is required?
You are not cleared to know that information. Level 7.
Alright, there you go. He's level 7.
I got it. Yeah, but no, he's not.
Jarvis.
My designation is
State directive history.
Negative.
Query, why?
You do not have authorization. Current primary user is Daisy Walton. That's kind of just like reset itself. It's just...
It reset itself?
Yeah, it's just everything that we were digging into, it's either been deleted or locked up.
Oh, God.
Get her on. We're done.
Maybe we'll try again tomorrow, huh?
Well, I do think that we can wipe that other one.
Let's get to the bottom of this one first, though.
It's been working pretty well for me. It's been doing
She
its
just
job.
said it shut down. It reset. The mask reset, so it was done.
Military tech that's now working for a human. That's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It just doesn't like us trying to hack into where it came from.
Right.
I wonder who would be level 7.
Probably, I would think, military personnel or higher.
Do you think Bones got that kind of clearance?
Oh, of course.
I mean, we can ask.
He does not like us.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we can ask Jarvis or whatever it wants to be called.
Alright, well... I personally feel like I'm on information overload at the moment.
Same. I need to make money.
So can we reconvene on this tomorrow? Let our
Yeah.
brains settle down and give us a chance to rethink some new questions, maybe.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I made a lot of progress today, though, so that's good.
What was that thing you were talking about? Operation Star? Something?
Falling Star, it's just a name we've seen on Life Invader here and there.
Falling Star.
Yeah, we were just curious about it. It's been thrown around a few times.
Like something that falls from space. And you guys never thought that might mean alien?
Well, no. I did not. Aliens don't exist, Daisy. You've said that yourself.
Yeah, I also saw some stuff about ghosts and demons and...
And what, you're starting to believe a little bit more?
Oh yeah, I seen some crazy stuff.
Yeah. Alright, what's the question?
And this technology, it doesn't... Yeah, the military backwards engineered it, tried to use it, banned it, let it be repurposed for civilian use. But 25 years ago, this stuff came from space. Like, real life space.
Can we walk downstairs and talk? I wanna get away from... So...
Okay.
I'm gonna put this damn thing away anyway.
You coming, Ash? Oh, you still gotta go clarify that mask, don't you?
Yeah.
I come.
Yeah, you can come, Daisy.
I wanna be a part of it.
Well, you gotta unlock the door.
Oh yeah,
All trapped in here, yeah, thank you.
Hold on. Tell everyone what you're thinking.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Go ahead. What are you thinking of getting?
A terabyte.
Who is this?
Tiffany Evans.
It's Tiffany and
Elsa.
And what are you thinking of getting? A terabyte of what?
A terabyte. You know,
Oh.
the armored vehicle with cameras?
Right.
Okay.
How much is it?
It's got like computers and a bunch of stuff inside. It's $99,000.
$585.
And I'll get keys made for all of y'all.
They want to run their business out of there.
Until it's open officially.
I mean, it's kind of badass.
It's
It is.
really
We'd be
badass.
the only ones in the city with it.
I mean, shoot your shit if you want. I say go for it.
I'm
That's
only
one
on the
yes.
fence because of my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Houses will always be there.
I don't know that. It's a really nice house.
I mean, you can also get a house appraised.
I know, but as soon as it's appraised, it goes on the market.
Yeah, but like once you that's really you save up your money and think about what it's gonna be worth. Like,
Trying to
yeah.
save up to 400,000.
God.
What
Oh,
happened?
that did not sound good.
Oh,
Ash?
Lord.
You got him? Okay, good.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
goodness.
so we got one yes from Tiffany. Ash, what do you say?
Eyes!
We already have seen it. We know it's there.
My good man, how are you?
Where did Arthur go?
Think about how crazy this would
I'll
be.
get him. You need him?
It would be crazy.
No, they just want to get his opinion. They want him to say yes.
Okay, well, I'm on the fence about it, to be fair.
Alright, what
At least talking to someone.
Well, I mean, she's already talking to one of my
What if-
members. So,
Okay. Okay, what if?
one of the Hefes for,
What if Devil's Dice?
No, no.
If I
I
win,
don't even know
we
how to
get
play
it.
Devil's Dice.
I'll teach you.
Where are
If
y'all
I
at?
win, we get it.
We're at the Mayor's Industrial Equipment.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go up north to Polito to the church.
Is that where we're all?
Daisy's going with Ash to go purify this mask.
I'm over here. Oh, you're freelancing, right?
Yeah, I was going to.
All right. I'll see you guys at well, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, take care.
All right, bye.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
How's it going?
I don't have a car here. Where did I park? Oh, fucking grapeseed. I don't know that I would say that necessarily, Candace. I think he just wants to go make money, but I don't think he necessarily wants to hang out with Red. As a matter of fact, there's a good probability that Sky is going to be there as well. Most likely. It's the blue mold. Wondering if you can at least give me a ride.
She's so desperate. Hey, Fancy, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go do some freelancing before I go to bed.
Yeah, make some money.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck happened with that chandelier?
Oh god, I had to explain that to my kid one time. It's not.
The way that, like, they try to, be insulting and just, like, fumble every time,
No, seriously. I've got you on speaker with Red, by the way.
Is that
Hey,
Elsa?
Red.
Hey.
That's Cat.
Oh god, Cat. Wow, you guys sound similar.
Who?
You and
Elsa,
my
his
sister, Elsa.
sister.
Wait, Elsa who?
Evergreen?
Evergreen.
Yeah, I don't think I know who that is. Yeah, this...
More like taking back shots, calling out
Like,
Switchblade by name.
I don't, you know what would actually be hard, like if she was hard, is to call him his illegal name.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, like, if you want to call him out, fucking call him out.
Aphrodite called Red out by her legal name.
Yeah, that bitch.
Multiple times.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever called him Switchblade. It's always been his legal name.
Yeah, I don't, I just don't, I'm tired. Like,
No, like,
I've got actual problems, you know?
She's just desperate for attention, and, like, she craves it. She hungers for it.
I know, like, she really, I don't know. It's funny because that one post the other day got so much attention. There was like 30 comments on it, and
Which one?
I
The
mean,
one on BitB?
which one was it? I don't know if she deleted it. Oh
What's
no,
the
it was the
Oh,
one.
it's
It was
probably
the
the
one
crash
about
out.
yeah, it was the crash out from when we destroyed her shit.
Yeah, that one.
But she deleted all posts that had anything to do with that.
I know, I love that.
So I don't know.
I gotta
And now
close my
she
eyes, I'm
suddenly
sorry.
knows who we are.
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be
She's
back in a
suddenly
few.
known who I was this entire time. I ain't never met this bitch.
Yeah, I don't. It's like she thinks everyone else is weird, but she's the weird one, and it just makes me not want to deal with it. Like, I've been down this road before with this kind of behavior, and I'm just... There's nothing to actually be done. And, like, this, like, mastermind person, it's like, wow, have they ever been in the same room? Probably, because I think she's just got, like, split personality.
Actually, I have a working theory on that, and if I'm right about who it is, it's, this person is trolling very hard.
Really?
Mm-hmm. If I'm right, I gotta talk to this person.
Yeah, I mean, Red mentioned who she thinks Aphrodite is, and it's,
Oh, yeah, we both think that.
yeah, like, I don't know that person, other than, like, hearing about them being weird before, so... I really don't know what to do or what to make of the whole situation.
I mean... Weirdos are gonna be weird.
Unfortunately.
I wish... You know... It gets to a point where it's a cry for help.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too bad Parsons isn't open because I think she would be a great patient there.
You know what? If there's anyone that I think should be locked up in, like, for the 9s, it's this person. Not because I think they did anything wrong, but because I want peace and quiet.
Yeah, literally, like, they just need actual help, and, you know, like, I had a friend, actually, that recently just moved away because, like, they did a lot of weird shit, and then when they finally got called out for it...
Red, are you able to do this job? Red? Red?
Is she sleeping with her eyes open?
She might be sleeping with her eyes open. Red?
Oh, no.
God. Well, I'll just come back here when she wakes up, I guess.
Well, good luck with that. I've got to split. I've got to do my nightly meditations.
Laugh about fucking stupid people.
Yeah, well, probably not. Probably just going to be deep in some meditation for a little bit. Then I'm going to be back laughing about stupid people.
Bet.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
Whew,
Love
okay,
you,
we're
bye.
back.
Love you, bye.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, now you're... Are you able to do this job?
I don't even know where it is.
Get in. I didn't know how long you were going to be, so I was going to come over, do it quickly, and take you back over.
Oh.
Oh, God. I just pulled out in front of that person. I gotta, like, pull over and apologize. I'm sorry!
We're here for
sorry.
photos.
Photos? Photos of what?
Talon?
Agnes?
Nope. That is not a Dominator.
No, it's a gauntlet.
Are we gonna...
Yeah, we are. There's a guardrail. There's a guardrail here.
No, I figured you were going to be picking somebody else up.
No?
Bitches love lifeguards. It's a known fact. Vespucci Beach is like a holy land of hotties.
This guy's not waiting on you somewhere?
No, he's probably hanging out with Hopper today.
Okay.
It was a date. And he's going around telling people that we're dating.
Oh. It's not my business, so whatever. I just thought you were, you know, that's all.
I don't know.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
It's letting me think with you.
I can't hear you. What?
I said no one's letting me take the time to think my feelings. And that's not like a dig at you or a dig at Sky. It's a dig at fucking everybody, because every time I turn around, some new fucking whack job wants me dead. The floaty is, but the beach ball isn't?
That's distracting.
Yeah, that's very distracting. Ooh, this could be a dead drop location.
That's the last one. Nobody will care, but I had the
Am I
best hot dog
stupid?
in a long ass time.
How many do you have?
I finished.
What the fuck am I missing?
There was a ball up here.
It was the ball. It was the ball that...
No, wait, maybe it wasn't. Is there a ball? That's not the right ball.
Is that the red shovel?
No.
No, it's not the red shovel?
Oh, you know what? I know what. I think there's one. Was there one here? How did you miss it? Up here? How did you miss
Was
it?
there one? Was there one at the end where where I ran over to you?
Yes.
That's the one I missed. Okay. This is why I'm stupid.
Oh, see, I thought you grabbed it and then we're confused. It's that one up there.
Where?
It should be up here.
Is it a ball?
Yes. You see a ball here?
Yes.
That's the one.
The one that looks like every... Oh, wow, that's evil. It's so fucking evil. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, when I drew my phone in my glove box, it was literally the first time that I've been able to just sit. And not feel like I was doing something that was life or death.
I get that.
And I don't think it was like... I don't think it was special in the sense that... was because I was with Sky while I feel like that literally could have been anybody.
Just the fact that you got some peace and quiet.
Exactly. I had a day where I was able to just breathe and not worry about the fate of the world.
Well, I know that it was something we talked about before, but it doesn't necessarily have to apply to us, but we did say that days off were needed, didn't we?
We did.
Never did get around to it.
Well, not in a negative sense, but the day after you did kind of end up in the hospital.
Fair. Very fair. And everything just went downhill since then.
Because of Lena.
More than just Lena.
I know.
I know we blamed her for a lot, but I feel like it was a little unfair. Yes, she overstepped and she definitely got in the middle, but she wasn't the cause.
She got in the middle because we didn't communicate.
Yes. She wasn't the cause of all of our problems. So I feel pitting the entire relationship on her was a bit much.
She still betrayed us.
Now, I didn't say that she didn't.
I get what you're saying.
We had our own issues too. And those we shouldn't be blaming on her.
We're both workaholics.
Yes, but I don't think we want to be. I really do think that we both just continuously get dragged into this, even against our will. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like Daisy. I think she's wonderful. I think she's smart, and
I was trying to get out of that fucking apartment for an hour.
I know she's trying to get a lot of work done, and I appreciate her for that, but yeah, same. I was suffocating in there, and she fucking locked the door and wouldn't let us leave. Like, how do you escape from something like that? And that's a perfect and prime example of what I'm talking about. Sometimes we need time off, and the job itself doesn't let us take it.
I mean, that's exactly what I was saying on the beach, you know, like, yesterday I took my first day off in forever.
Yeah.
And I, like phone in the glove box. Do you know what happened when I took my phone out of the glove box?
You probably nearly had a heart attack.
Ooh.
How has your chest been doing, by the way?
Well, it has been in pain since we've been at Daisy's apartment.
Stress?
Yeah, I think so.
You take your medication?
I take it as needed.
Well, when your chest started hurting, did you take it?
No.
Is it still hurting?
No, it's not.
Okay. And if it starts to hurt again, you make sure you pop that pill.
I will. I did half of this one yesterday.
Oh, well, I guess I'm only doing half of it today, probably.
I'm raking in the OT this week. All right, let's go.
God, what I would give for the fucking radios back.
job really does not allow for us to take breaks like this.
No, that's why we gotta schedule. You know what would be a good idea? Literally schedule days off. Say something along the lines of, I don't know, not the whole team, but maybe we alternate 2 people at a time. 2 people take Wednesdays off, the other 2 take Thursdays off, every week, mandatory. Something along those lines. Make it so they don't get a choice, because burnout is going to be the death of all of us.
You know, I think the only ones that don't take days off are me, you, and Ash.
Okay, probably true. So then we do it for ourselves. We schedule it and make it mandatory. And then put some sort of clause in place that it is mandatory at least 1 day off each employee. If they decide to take more days off, that's fine. But company policy kind of shit. Would that not make sense? Because we can't have a bunch of dead people walking around trying to do this.
That, Meredith.
Meredith? Yeah. Yes.
She seems very eager to become an investigator.
You think she's got what it takes? We could put her on a junior case, see how she does.
I think we should. I think we could. But I feel like she was very off the money. I think she took her first instinct and ran with it.
She probably saw a cat helmet and thought automatically that it's gonna be crazy once she gets used to realizing how many people go around wearing that thing.
Yeah, seriously. You know, I'm really scared to talk to Prudence.
She texted me earlier. There's one back here.
What did she say to you?
She just sent me a text and said, let me know when you're around, but...
She said the same thing to me.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm terrified.
Probably because we're gonna get answers we don't want to hear.
Definitely. We could be wrong about this one, right?
You know, I really hope we are. For Elliot's sake, I really hope we are. I don't want it to be him.
I don't understand why he would.
Not him. Augustine, you know? He probably wasn't in control, if it was him. And that's what I'm worried about.
He was at the graveyard before me.
What's up, Jedi?
He was waiting in the graveyard when I got there, and I was not far.
We missed a couple this way, by the way.
Did we? We did. This might be my last one. That one there was my last.
Alright, let me just get the obvious ones.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
About?
He was waiting at the graveyard.
When?
When the mastermind told me there was a gift waiting for me. He was already
waiting. He went there before you?
He was there when I got there.
And did you call him to say that's where you were going?
No.
So you randomly show up and he just happened to be there already?
He called me, asked me if I saw the post on Life Invader.
Okay, so he had already had intentions of heading down there because of what he saw on Life Invader. That's not necessarily...
He got there before me, Red.
I know.
It didn't take too long to get down there.
Trying to give him the benefit of a doubt. I think I can stop here and finish the rest tomorrow.
I mean, you've got at least 15.
More than that, yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. was that?
I was just laughing.
Sorry?
Said I was just laughing. Remembering when I
was-
saved your ass over there. Ow. Did not land that.
That was not yesterday, was it?
No.
Oh, fuck.
No,
There
it
was,
was not yesterday. There was what?
There was a lot of the sandy ones that we can redo. Because I think the last time we did them together, right?
Most likely, but I don't have any dive equipment on me at the moment, so I hope I might have to stop if we do any diving ones.
Red, we're in my prep car.
Okay, I forgot.
You know what's
Sorry,
not sitting with me?
What?
Prudence's cars being left all around. Tires slashed. Nothing missing out of any of them.
And what exactly about that doesn't sit right with you?
Prudence keeps valuables in her car all the time. Coolers, food, water, fish, her phone.
Maybe robbing someone for their valuables wasn't the intention. Killing them was.
And the locations of all of the cars.
Remind me again where you found them?
Grapeseed parking, Del Perro, and the ditch near her home.
All of them had slashed tires, or just the one at the pier?
All of them.
Kind of seems like she was forced to pull her vehicles out.
They were all in the same place. So not only was she forced to pull her vehicles out, she was forced to move them.
And drive them somewhere and leave them.
Places that we frequent.
No, you know what?
It was a message.
It was a message, but was she forced to pull them out and drive them, or just pull them out and leave? And come back after with the key? Or not even necessarily with the key? Yeah, because the one ended up in the ditch, didn't it? Maybe that was the original car she was driving.
No.
The other two were just pulled out and left there, right?
Yeah, actually. But
Okay,
the original car was her red SUV. Or her, like,
so
her
the red
truck.
SUV is what she was taken in.
Yes.
Forced to go to the pier, pull out the lifeguard car, and leave. Forced to go
Yes.
to Grapeseed and pull out another car and leave. Then she was shot and the car was ditched.
No.
He went back after the fact and slashed all the tires.
The red car was left outside of Grapeseed.
Which one ended up in the ditch?
I didn't actually see it myself. Cat told me about it.
Whichever one ended up in the ditch is the one that she was driving. That bus is coming fast.
It has no driver. This is gonna suck for me.
Why? Oh, for Elliot?
Nah, well, yes. But like also...
We don't know that it is Elliot yet, so... Oh shit, hold on. I gotta fucking... quit that one.
How's it hanging? How's it hanging?
Now, why is this one gonna suck for you?
Because it's dark and my contacts make everything a little darker.
Got you. Did you get this one here in the corner? They could have been looking for something, that is true. So you did say that nothing was stolen out of the vehicle that you know of, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean something still wasn't taken. Maybe it was just something specific they were looking for.
Any word on us getting radios back yet?
I haven't heard a damn thing.
See, now that's the question you should have asked the governor.
Huh. Actually, I was more worried about not getting my head shot at that very moment. Radios didn't really come to mind.
Hey. I think I just heard you break a bottle of red.
Oh no, did I?
No, we're just freelancing.
Get that one too.
Okay. D-Builder, I've already spoken to Meredith. Thank you for trying to help. Meredith gave me a name and someone to look into. No, you're doing the right thing by reporting it to me. Thank you. I'll talk to you in a bit, okay? Was there one on top of those stairs?
There was. And is that the one I smashed?
Yep.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
I think it was.
Did we get a new lead?
No, same lead we got earlier. 86%. So I'm definitely missing a few. I'll come back tomorrow. Biggie.
How's it hanging?
What at Blossom? Nothing yet, Milk. We haven't, I don't even know if he's
Let's go
awake.
try and find that fucking chicken.
I might not be able to do that one again, but we'll find out.
We did them the same day, did we not?
I think I've done it once since.
Pardon me very much. Pardon me very
Oh,
much.
I can do it. Okay, never mind.
And that means we can definitely do the meteorite too.
Yeah.
That house is clear.
I see it. I found it. Arthur. Arthur, this way. Arthur, over here. Right there.
Yeah, I'm fine though. I feel like the minute this bitch actually does something to me, half the city might retaliate.
Pardon me very much.
Yeah, I would be too. Did you see that she's actually actively trying to fuck with the blocks now? Fucking like a half hour ago, yeah. It's like blocks, more like taking back shots. Thanks for liking the post, for real, for real.
I'm gonna need to borrow some dive equipment.
I'm not able to do it.
Oh, then I'm not doing it either. What do you mean you're not able to do it? Talk to him again?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess you can do it another time.
What her damage is. I need money. Let me look at the jobs I can do. I do, but I need like 30k more. Wow, rich. That's crazy. Still? It's because you're a ranger now.
I have a theory, but I'm debating on saying it because of how outlandish it would
my
sound.
God.
Ah,
How
shoot.
did I not know you were allergic to poor people?
Wow.
Is that Is that why you were always scratching yourself when we first met? No, you didn't. You were poor. You were cleaning the
Well,
beach
go
together.
for it. Let's see. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's your theory? And what's your theory in regards to, I should ask, too?
That's fucking... I need you to repeat that. I need you to repeat that.
I'm allergic to poor people. It's a medically, I can't do anything about it, and I feel super bad. But it happens to me too. If I break under a certain amount of money, I break out in hives.
That's fucking diabolical.
That's
Shelly.
actually crazy.
It's medical. It's not even me. What the heck? You make it seem like I'm the one that did it. I give myself hives when I'm around. No. You think I want to be itchy?
Shelly, you know what that immediately reminds me of?
What?
Something Chanel Money would say.
That's me, baby angel.
Did you? She's not a sweet baby angel, is she?
Yeah, she's nice to me. I've been there for girls' night.
Okay.
Yeah, she likes me.
I think she's tried to fuck me a few times.
Me, Morag, Brittany Hilton, Nikki Meadows, and Miranda Shingles, we all went to girls' night. And, yeah, we became really close after that. Yeah, she always texts me to say, hey, Shelly, come be TAC Med with us. Like, nah, sweet baby angel.
Yeah, you know, they told me, I got a text the other day to just quit the DOJ and go work with them.
Oh, really?
They want me to quit the DOJ and work for Sam's.
Up to you. Up to you. You could just say it if you want, or you could ask questions. I might not get onto it because I'm so tired, so who knows? He's just grabbing water.
I mean...
Yeah, and then if I don't think of it, tell me.
It wouldn't be like, I don't know. Sam's isn't too bad.
I just like the DOJ.
Well... Oh, are there any good, like, trustworthy judges around? Not right now, but... Like, if you know... Yeah, like a trustworthy one. I have somebody who might need to be in contact with one. Do you know, like, their name? And I can look them up in the MDT to get their number? Or know their number?
She's a magistrate, but she's...
You're collecting on this one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. I'm not gonna do it.
We can go back. We can go back.
No, it's fine. Go.
Yeah.
You said she's a magistrate?
Yeah, she's a magistrate judge.
Okay, so she can deal with business stuff, like businesses and things like that?
She should be able to.
Okay.
It'd be a judge book.
Why she's not afraid? Well, it's more than just the blocks.
You could just put in like a judge request.
She's going after a lot of people, including Indy.
Yeah, but I need a trustworthy one
Indy
that's not...
Rose,
that's
who
not
is an
tied to, like,
ex-saint
any police
and is
force or
just
anything
as
like that.
dangerous as some of those block people are.
Shelly, cop.
I know, it's not for me.
Is it for Blair?
No.
What's the business?
Yeah, that's the point. She's going after everyone.
There aren't exactly.
Are
you on fucking duty?
Why she's not afraid? Because
I
she's
need,
invincible?
Like, 22K now.
Good job.
27K.
Well, do the trying to think of what pays really well. The monkey one pays really well. The food one pays really well. I'm trying to think of the ones me and Blair did. Oh, hunting. You can make quite a bit hunting.
I just gave up my hunting books.
Yeah, it's if you like sell like 3 times, it's maybe 4.
Oh, I don't think she's
it's
a
like
cop.
close to well over $10,000, maybe close to 20.
So in a sense, you think
all
she's
the prices got.
Yeah, repeatedly. You think she's invincible? That can't be killed?
I wonder if that means that my paycheck at the DOJ has gone up too.
LMAO, maybe.
I hope so. I only make like $700 an hour.
Oh, I don't make very much either. Actually, I don't know what I make.
I feel like you just pull $7,000 out after you're done your shift.
Me?
Yeah, I feel like you do a shift and you just rack it up because.
But that's just position she
Yeah,
had
Ranger
that would
shift
help
is
her in
a
her
lot
goal,
more
her end
fun
game.
than DOJ
Are you
shift.
asking what her
Yeah,
end
but
game is?
I'm still not pulling $7,000 every shift.
We're
I
not
have to
diving
like
for
work for
suitcases,
like.
are we?
I have to work
We're
for
looking
like
for
8 or 9
suitcases.
hours.
Fuck.
How much would you pull out for an 8 or 9 hour shift?
I don't know, Arthur. I'd have to look or figure it out.
Alright, well, I am about to be diving, so
All right. Well, dive safe, okay?
I've got full scuba gear on.
Perfect.
Ah, I hate this one.
Okay.
All right. Good night, sweet baby angel.
Good night, sweet baby angel. Love you.
All right, love you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, people did feed off that. Oh, I really hate this one.
So do I, but we need money.
Are we gonna seriously consider that idea about buying a house as an office?
I think so.
I didn't talk to the motherfucker. Where is he?
He's in the building.
Hi.
It's so little money. It's only $485. Alright. Oh god, and it's dark? Oh god. Why are we doing this? This is gonna be a bad one. This is gonna be such a bad one. How are we gonna see down here? Can I use my flashlight underwater? I don't think I can I? Nope, you can't. Bullshit. Oh! Hey, can you hear me? Oops. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I found one.
Oh.
Right here. Do you see me? Keep right here, this black one.
Oh, you.
Right.
You know what?
Right.
I'm just going to. Give me 2 seconds and I'm gonna send you a quick email.
Oh dear, okay. Yeah, she does. Now it's, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, right. How are you even... It's so dark. What?
Where was it?
Did you not see it? Oh dear. Hold on, hold on.
Was it in the grass?
No, it was sitting on top of the coral. It was a black one. I thought you grabbed it already. It's a black one. Where was the coral that it was on top of? Thought he grabbed it.
Was it upright?
Yes, it was sitting upright. And it was up a bit because it was sitting on top of a coral. Shit. And I grabbed it.
Looked at it.
Too bad you can't use your flashlight underwater.
No, actually, I gotta rely on the light on the scuba.
You never found it, did you? Sitting right here, maybe? Like right where I am?
No, because I didn't move from the spot you were in. It's 100% here. I just...
We're drifting too high, also.
Was it on one of the flat pieces of coral?
It was on a circular brown one. Like, fuck. I wish I hadn't grabbed it yet. I wish you'd... Did you find it? Oh, no, you didn't.
Diving. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
So let's be careful that we're not talking too much bashing of, you know, the people in the city that are playing the characters, because I don't want it to look like it's a bitch fest, you know? We can talk about the RP and stuff like that. That's not a problem. I just want to make sure we're being careful that it doesn't seem like it's becoming toxic, you know? As long as we're talking about the RP and not the person.
That's probably...
This is the worst time of day to do this too.
Trying to find the fucking suitcases, but the second I get close enough to actually look,
Oh, no worries, Malk. No worries. Just, you know, it happens sometimes because we forget that it's people playing characters, you know? And so it's just a reminder just to be careful about the words that we choose and make sure that we're not attacking the person that plays the character. But comments and opinions about the RP itself, I don't mind at all. We just don't want to get it from becoming toxic, because you know how people feed off each other, and then and it keeps going and going and going. So no worries at all. It's just a reminder. I hate this one so much. At night, it is the worst one to do. Why does it have to be dark right now? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't read the entire thread that you guys had going back and forth. I thought you guys were saying that about the person. Okay, I see. I okay. So then it's not as bad as I thought it was. My bad. My bad. I only saw like half the conversation you guys had going. My apologies.
Yeah.
The fuck is this other one? Okay, then my complete apologies. I totally did not read that all the way through and took it the wrong way. Yeah. That was some hard RP with Lena the other night, having to yell at her that way. We both messaged her after the fact. They were like, "You're good, right?" That was all RP. I wanted to make sure she didn't take any of that to heart, because it can be, as much as we say RP is just, you know, RP. Sometimes it can get hard. Sometimes it can get a little too much or overwhelming and maybe taken the wrong way, maybe taken a little bit personally. So it's always good to just double check and make sure people are good. But no, she let's just say she knew it was coming. She knew the day that she said what she said that it was coming, and she knew she was going to be in that much trouble. But yeah, we felt pretty bad too. And even maybe we went a little overboard with trying to blame her for the only sole reason, as being the only sole reason that Red and Arthur are broken up, and that's really not true. She was not the only sole reason. She was a big contributor, but Red and Arthur really did have their own problems. And we can't blame that on her. At what point do we give up?
I'm not sure, Red. Vespucci.
She was expecting a bullet. Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah. 100% milk.
Can't see shit down here.
And that's the thing that I've come to have to really make sure of. Because of the style of RP that I do involves a lot of heavy drama RP. So I'm like, it's not the comedy stuff that, you know, a lot of other people like to do, where you don't have to double check. With the type of RP that I get into with and get involved with, I'm constantly having to double check and make sure people are good, because it can get heavy. And especially recently, it's been heavy like every fucking day. Right? It's like always something. Back to back to back. It can get overwhelming, and so it's always good to just check on your RP friends. She said that Falling Star would... I think she was referring to Falling Star being from alien technology. Something like that. But I don't know if she was actually saying that because she knows the Falling Star storyline for the org, or if she was just saying that from something else completely, like, totally different. Did you find it? I think I'm here. Where are you? Where are you?
I see you. Not you, but talking to Red.
Over here?
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there's two suitcases. Red found one, and I couldn't see it. Red, what do you mean over here?
You sent me the coordinates.
Oh, that's for Ash.
Oh, got you. I'm sorry. I thought you found a suitcase.
Apparently I'm blind as fuck.
Shit gets extreme sometimes, and everyone needs a welfare check a lot. Like the Reinhardt meeting, that was a good call on your part. What do you mean? For the welfare check? Oh, you mean to call and check on Reinhardt? I called and checked on Reinhardt for the RP of it, though. Not necessarily because of any OOC stuff. Like, that was all strictly RP. Good ass RP, too. But I didn't feel like that was something that I would reach out. Oh, that! So, you know what's funny? So in the moment, it looked like he was gonna jump, right? And that's what I truly thought. The person messaged later on to say they had no intentions of jumping. They were just gonna stand back on the ledge. But they rolled with it because they didn't want to break, you know, any of the storyline. They had no intentions of actually jumping off the building, though. But I still feel like it added to the drama of it. It was just, I wanted to really make sure that to be careful because, you know, suicide RP is a big no-no in most servers and especially in this one. And then just didn't want them to get in trouble. But that person had no intention of doing that. Yeah, we all thought, especially when they turned around and whatever it is that they said made it seem like they were gonna just end it. Oh, he said, I wish to be with Juniper. I found it. I found it. Where are you? Can you hear me? 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 Yeah, he said, I wish to be with Juniper. And then he went and turned around and started walking to the ledge. And it was like, whoa, 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 bro. Arthur, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Found it. I gotta pee too. Can you hear me? Arthur? It's right there, but I don't want to pick it up and him not find it. I understand how they thought it was. I understand how they thought it was going to be peaceful, but I was with you guys. Being this might be too extreme and needs to be cut back at least. Woof. It was intense though, wasn't it? Arthur, can you hear me? I gotta pee. Where is it? Is he even in the water? Arthur? Arthur. I really gotta pee. Where the fuck did he go? Oh shit. No, 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 don't do that. Fucking piece of shit. Go back. Stay right here. Fuck. Okay. There you are. Right here.
I actually see this one.
Thank God. Unfortunately, that was my last one. So... I can't... I don't know if you want to keep looking for the black one.
Oh yeah, I do.
So the black one...
Can you show me roughly where it was?
I think it was right when we dived into the water. So come this way. Follow this way. So I went down this direction. And it was in this middle section somewhere. Black suitcase sitting upright on some coral.
You said it was on a brown piece of coral?
Yeah, like one of, like, let me see what one it looked like. Kind of like this kind right here. You see this kind right here?
Yeah.
It was sitting on something like this, but it was a bit taller of type of coral. Maybe Ash can help find it. It's 2 sets of eyes. It's gonna be in this middle section somewhere. Black suitcase, sitting upright.
I see it right there.
You see it? Oh, help him! Help him!
It's right under me.
It is.
Oh my god.
There, thank God. And then Ash, let me send you the spot for the other one.
Oh, blessed be.
There's
Over
only
here,
2
Ash.
we're looking for, right?
Yeah, did you find the other one already?
No.
There, go get that one. I'm on the wrong side.
You know what's crazy? I can actually see now.
Oh shit, I need to eat. I can't even get out of the water.
I don't throw on my swimming gear anymore with these things. I feel like all that speed just makes it work.
Whoa, you're talking about the flippers?
Yep. Oh my god, I think it's my first time being hungry in like weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Thanks.
Alright.
Throw out that soggy cigarette.
Alrighty, and now that is no longer worth it.
Yeah, that was not worth it.
It's definitely not worth it to do it a second time. That's the apartments I'm talking about over here.
Oh, I figured these were the apartments. Oh god, though. Is that how tiny they are?
I think it's 2 windows per.
Oh, okay, maybe. Yeah, I do see that.
Plus
Okay, plus the whole front section. That's not a bad size, actually. It's really not. The only concern I would have if we were to purchase an apartment is thin walls. If we're gonna have meetings and shit, you know?
Mm.
Also, I need to close my eyes for a few, if you don't mind.
Alright, do you want to put my scoop up?
Yes, I do.
I already put my scoop.
Well, the last time you guys cleaned up the beaches?
A few days ago.
Alright, I gotta close my eyes desperately. Whew. Alright, I gotta pee. Oops. And, grab a drink. And then I will be back in a few minutes. NRAI said that the AI came from Biotech Corp, but the Project Falling Star
Did
was
anyone see where I
possible
dropped
aliens.
my scuba?
No.
Oh, God. I don't... Yeah, something about aliens. Goddamn, I love all the X-Files
All the
storylines,
clams.
but hot damn, there's so many, it's hard to follow. Bro, you have no idea. Milk, you've seen the board, right? You've seen our investigation board. Whoops. Almost grabbed the one. And this isn't even all of them, but these are all the investigations that are going on. This is the Org. This is the Awoken. We've got a couple over here. The Crimson Nursery. Augustine, which is what's dealing with Elliot right now. This one is the Valhalla case that we can't figure out what's going on with that. We've stopped the investigation onto the Governor's Island. We closed the case on Vanderbilt. There's still the Butterfly Collective case over here. Like, these are all the cases we've got going on right now. That is our investigation board. Yeah. There's so much. And you know what's even crazier? You think that's so much, right?
Bong.
Oh, that's
one
the ones I have to do.
case. Look at how close in you can zoom to all the evidence that's there.
I'll meet you up there.
Look at all that evidence.
Actually, I'll probably just call you to make it easier.
See? Crazy, right? So much shit. Why am I freezing so bad? Anyways, I gotta go to the restroom and grab a drink and I'll be back in a few.
It'll be easier this way.
Well, damn, you took off.
Yeah. The car is quick. I am still very upset about the lack of radios.
Yeah, what's even the word on that?
Well, we were supposed to get them back fucking Sunday. I mean, you know what this is, right? Like, I really hope the people are not blind.
I mean, I think everyone kind of knows.
They're chipping away at the stuff that we have.
Yep. Slowly losing power.
Mm-hmm. It's not great.
I thought that you would be able to have one, right? Because you're DOJ.
I do, but it's government issued and only government employees. It's like biometric.
Oh.
Only government employees can use them.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It sucks, actually.
I don't think I've heard a voice on the radio in a while.
A week and a half.
Yeesh.
The only voice I've heard on the radio is, Judge Silas.
I take it you're not a fan.
Not really, no.
Why?
Oh, he's a prick.
Uh.
The Panto just tried to pit me. That was funny. It bounced off me.
I thought that was you.
Oh no, I'm up passing the prison.
I'm not too far.
This car hits like 110 and it's stock. I love it. Like, I can only imagine how fast it would go if I put a fucking turbo in it.
Yeah, I really want to do that with this, but I gotta get a house.
Same.
I wish there was nicer apartments up north.
Same. You know, I wish, like...
Oh.
Hello?
Motherfucker!
Oh, did our phone lines get crossed?
Yeah, I think so.
You guys might need to hang up and
Yeah.
restart your call. My bad, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Ooh, I may not be able to do this one
I
again.
straight thought Red went right next to me.
I did not.
I know you did. Mine and Ash's phone lines got crossed.
Oh shit. I don't think I can do this one again.
I'm sorry. I'm a
Can
little
I?
stressed. Really great. I'm going to be a psychologist,
God,
so
I
this
miss
kind of
booze
thing
like that.
fascinates me.
Just drop that. Where did we find it last time? It was... It was over here, I think. No, no, no. It was sitting over here. But it's not. Okay, that's not where it is now. Let me see. How about it is trying to murder to do the opposite of the name goddess, which was causing contention. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. You want your own board to analyze so bad? Prosperous, does it sound that Aphrodite could be the envious alien calling herself try to procreate? Interesting. I don't know. In the Greek myth, she is also known to be married to. Yeah. There may be two. A lot of investigation. Just one is unnamed. Yeah. A lot of investigation going on. This is what we like, you know, and we sit here in RP and complain about needing a day off and this job is killing us and blah, blah, blah. It's really not. We enjoy the shit out of this. We are having a blast with this RP. It keeps us busy. Like I've always said, I'd rather have too much RP than not enough. And getting ourselves into all this investigation stuff. Oh my God, you guys. It's right fucking here in front of our faces, y'all. Right here.
Yep.
Right in front of our fucking face.
Really was right in front of our fucking face.
I don't want to make a big deal about this, okay?
What's up, Chaka? Welcome in. But yeah, I've always said I'd rather have too much RP than not enough, and this has definitely kept us busy with a endless amount of RP. Toggle the door. You wouldn't happen to have a couple things to drink, would you?
I would. You know what? I feel like if I went back for the bottles now, they might be there.
Oh, you're right, and you know exactly which one you missed, too.
I know at least one that I missed. I may have missed more than that. Because after I heard the smash, I kind of gave up.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's not good.
Well, how about this? You go look for the bottles, and I'll run over to the store and grab some water.
Oh, check the glovey.
Oh, sparkling.
Yeah. We were over here earlier, and Red fucking smashed one of the bottles.
Already blaming me for shit. That big red dildo thingy, yeah, that was the bong. Others get 0 RP compared to this. Sometimes, and that's why I think we're lucky, is because we just... Oh, stealing from registers. We don't care about that shit. That's why I think... Oh, God, the headaches. Stop with the headaches. We get really lucky because all we have to do is follow signs and scenes that people leave around, right? And it leads to some crazy RP. Sometimes they go nowhere, but it's giving us something to do at all times.
I thought you'd never leave.
And even to the point where it's like too much. Since joining Purple, it's been RP back-to-back nonstop with a lot of stuff. Nice, good. you get him?
I got the one that was on top of the stairs, but apparently I missed another one.
Okay, so there's
And
like...
you're running around.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the property.
Fucking terrified, Red.
Tell me if I'm walking near a bottle. I'm just gonna gun it. Get off the property. I don't want to break any bottles. We'll just stand here. Here we go.
Alright, I'll let you focus. I'm gonna look at the, what's going on. Oh.
Is there a lean 2? Lean 3? Which is it? Lean 4?
So apparently Tiff Fallon got airlifted and she hasn't turned up at Pillbox.
Who?
Tiff.
Got airlifted to the hospital and what?
She hasn't turned up at Pillbox. Elsa's waiting for her.
Okay, that's a concern.
Well, I just got the complete opposite responses from both of you.
Why? What response did she give you?
No, Arthur, who I'm on the phone with, just said it's not my issue.
Okay.
In terms of my job, no, but, I mean, I've gone ghost hunting a lot with her, so maybe my cover-up job a little. Also, she just offered Elsa half stake in the company.
Oh, shit.
With the terror readings, what's wrong with that?
Still haven't believed our characters haven't met yet. Wasn't that you on the phone
No,
though?
she's still trying to open up that business prior, right?
Yeah, but we met in person. But yeah, I think we talked on the phone today.
Yeah.
I would love to get into this type of RP, but the city I play in is set in 1998 and slow burn, so there is no supernatural RP or anything like that.
Apparently I was missing 3, by the way.
Oh, that's a shame. This is the first city that I've done that has this kind of RP too.
Have you found it?
I found 2. So it could honestly be
To deal with one specific player that I will not mention. I see.
Go run around.
I might shoot you.
And I think I know who you're talking about, so don't worry. Everyone has the same. But it's okay.
No, I'm joking.
I'd cry.
Nothing. Not even tech meant to ask.
Where the fuck is it?
She was taken up north.
She might have been.
Bracelet? Question mark? Question mark?
You talking about what I said earlier?
I'm assuming.
I don't know, maybe.
That's such a crazy concept to me.
Well, same, and I'm still confused as fuck as to how he accused me of lying about it.
We don't know shit all about it yet.
I have no clue what bracelet makes you be transported to the governor's mansion.
I don't either. Honestly, like, it's so very confusing.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking way. This one here better not be a. This better not be a. This better not be a. I'm missing 4. What the fuck?
No.
Tu tempes podemos aprender more bon.
Hey, it's not too bad.
What did you just call me?
He's speaking Latin. He's practicing the accent.
I know. No, it was actually really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to brush up, but just in case these Onis do turn out being possessed, I'm assuming the spirits would be pretty old. Latin's pretty solid to fall back to with the words.
It's a good default.
Well, I mean, I am possessed, if they are.
Oh, did you feel anything when I said that?
Unease.
How the fuck did you get possessed? I thought that was all cleared.
Well.
Nanobots, but.
Well.
Stop it with that.
Oh.
Well. Well, what?
I mean, there was that mask left at the grave.
You did not put it on. You did not put it on, Arthur. Come on.
Opa. I feel like I have grabbed every bottle in this joint.
I'd have to stay away from Todd Public because there's no way I can straight face be around that dude. Facts. I love Todd. Todd is great.
She looks disappointed. Is she disappointed in me?
I just rolled my eyes a few times. Nothing major.
I'm gonna poke those eyes out of your fucking head, you fucking arsehole.
Dare you.
You've been rolling your eyes at me all night.
They're my eyes. I can roll them all I want.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
Got nothing to say to that, actually. Is it in this fucking foliage?
You checked behind the breaker on the roof, right?
Yeah.
What about on the north, no, south roof?
Yeah, I've checked both sides, both roofs. And, you know, I know for a fact that it's just one now.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna go check Harmony Hospital. I was just gonna lose her mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be back. We'll do it back.
Let's go, hotshot.
The whiteboard is called Miro.com. MIRO.com. And you can get, I think it's up to your first 3 boards for free. You can create up to 3 boards for free without having to sign up. The nanites seem ineffective now by EMP and blue mold injections, though. Through Daisy. Possibly send. Do you have my Discord, Milk? It's just straight up my name, Mama Naps. It's the exact same. No fucking shot. Oh my god.
Ow.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
It's dead.
Oh. How the fuck? What the hell was this? Out of nowhere for no reason.
That's a really good fucking question. I just kicked a dog in the face. I feel like shit.
He was attacking you. You can't feel like shit for that.
I know I can't. It's my life with dogs. I just kicked a dog in the face for it. I feel like shit.
Okay, do you understand the conflicting statement you just made?
Yes. Look, you know what? I wanted to say it's like kicking a puppy.
A vicious, rabid puppy, maybe.
I mean, like, it's still...
I get what
another one.
You're still missing another one?
Yeah! Like... Where did you get one that I did not? It feels like every other time we've done this job, where I've gotten it and you've been missing one.
There was a beer bottle that was real hard to see in the grass. Somewhere. Like somewhere in one of these piles. Did you? Is that it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then we won't talk about it.
Thank you.
Put the link? Actually, I think he found me. Hold on, I think he found me. There he is. He found me.
Okay, well.
Alright.
Alright.
So what I'll do, after stream, I will see what I can do to send that to you. So sorry, what'd you say?
I'm at 111,000.
Damn. Alright. You have me on there too, Candace, right? The Discord? Are you not able to find it?
I need to bully someone really quick.
Who?
Rick Richards.
Why?
For fun. It's been a few days of me just bullying him.
No, I don't have a channel yet. I would have to sit down and do it. I have not had a chance to create an actual server yet, unfortunately, Milk. So much I should do and I haven't done yet.
That was Nancy over there.
I'm really just hoping she took off on her own.
You haven't tried calling her? I mean, I'm sure you've tried calling her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've called her about 4 times now. And I've
Yes.
texted her to text me ASAP.
I asked if she had a bracelet. She said she didn't hear anything.
To be fair, we were all a little shaken by the cougar that tried to murder us out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It ran away after she fell on top of it, and then it came back, and neither Shalane nor I could find it. We heard it everywhere, though.
Wait,
Need a gang,
Milk, are you
fire and
offering to
ice gang,
create one, or are you asking me to
real
create
ass
one?
Motherfuckers.
Huh? What?
Oh, yeah, the Life Invader pose. Life Invader's just weird.
Posted by Easy Ice Motherfucker.
How original.
Fire and Ice as a game name is insane.
Oh, Aphrodite was talking shit about the blocks today.
Yep.
Saw that.
Any update on Prudence?
She texted me earlier saying that she needed to talk to me, but then... and to let her know when I was around, but she never got back to me.
Damn.
I need to create one, I think, at this
Dice
point.
King rolls again. Oh, it's just someone with a crippling gambling addiction.
Oh, so it could be any of us?
Me outing my alt account.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Imagine.
If you guys want to do that, then
Oh,
I'm down.
Radios are not coming back.
Ever?
What?
How do you know?
Damn it.
I thought we were supposed to be able to give our opinion about this.
We were.
I'm assuming you heard that through the grapevine.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wasn't Felicity with you guys?
I'm taking the silence as a yes.
Hi, are you with Felicity or Tiff? Are you concussed again? Fucking... Okay. Okay, we'll take Opera to the hospital. Okay. Goodbye. Yes. Let me know if you get a hold of them.
I hope there's enough
Okay,
people that
thank you.
take... Oh, yeah. Well, oh my god. All right,
All
well,
of you check your emails.
I did.
You did?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I guess, just let us know if she's wakes
We'll do
up
our
or
best,
shows
yeah.
up.
Maybe she just fell asleep at the hospital.
I'm thinking.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, hopefully.
Alright, I gotta run to a bank.
You say?
Just run to one.
Oh, that's right. There's one like right across the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How much do you have in your pocket?
Like $4 grand.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I try not to keep too much in my pocket at one time.
I currently have 22. Yeah.
God almighty.
Milk.
I almost have enough. I can get like 23k more, I'll have enough money.
Could probably do that in a couple days, actually.
I could probably do that tomorrow and the next day. Have the apartment by Saturday at the very latest.
You ever see Toy Story 2?
Yes.
Remember when that guy gets to drive to work?
Hmm?
Remember when that guy Al has to drive to work?
Yes.
That's what you're staring at.
Oh my god, Ash.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Right, what did they do?
I'm so curious.
What?
What did they do?
Anything.
Who? What did who do?
One second, I'm looking this up on YouTube.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh god, he don't know.
Look up. Al drives to work. Toy Story 2.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Fuck yourself.
It's true. I'm sorry, but it's
Oh.
true.
Man, Doc came out for that one. Holy shit.
If there's one thing I won't do, it's lie like that. I can only speak the truth. I'm sorry.
Oh. Who wants to give me 23K?
I'm already being paid for my full 92K.
When was the last time you picked up your check?
A few days ago.
What do you think it's at right now?
Probably like $200.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Might do a DOJ shift tomorrow. See
How
if I
much you
can.
rake in on a shift?
I mean, like, if it's like, my shifts normally last like 6 hours. I get 700 an hour.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Well, let's see how close I am. I'm about 3 pages away from raking in 10K every 30 minutes.
Nice.
Is
4 pages.
Is there any fast ones that I can do? Like we could go to the vineyard.
The clams, they pay a lot.
No,
they do,
fuck
but
the
I did-
fucking clams. They take forever.
On the shore.
No,
Oh.
the different clams.
Oh,
the
those
good
ones.
clams.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
we
pays
just
a
did
lot.
those like a week ago.
Yeah, not
When I
even.
was still in the
He
wheelchair.
loses those often.
I
Guys.
did not. I did those like 2 days ago.
Oh.
I mean,
You
I
just a
did
moment, I'm
it a
gonna
few
meditate
days
for a
ago, and he lost him again for me.
I literally did them 2 days ago.
Well, I'm talking for Red.
Oh.
Well, I mean, at some point I could probably go check back and see if he needs my help.
Oh, we
What
could
one
go
did
find
you
Scotty's skateboard.
Could do the skateboard. That's an easy one.
I mean, like, literally could go to the vineyard right now.
Could
Do
go
you
to
guys
the
want to do
vineyard.
vineyard?
I should be able to.
I'd say tomorrow we might be able to do the gold again.
Gold.
You think so?
Oh yes. That'd be
If my math is mathing, we should be able to do gold.
We should be able to talk to the guy for all the food again too. The guy at the crane.
Oh yeah, we could do the mushrooms too. Ooh.
Could do that.
Well, you guys gotta check if you can talk to Cletus so I can give you those fish. It's a good amount of money.
Which one is that?
Cletus's island.
Is that the like the black cappy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can talk. I don't think I've talked to him yet this year. What's his
Pumpkin
job?
seed fish and black crappie.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where is that to?
That's on the island off Miller's.
Yeah, I have not done that. Let's fucking. You want to show me where that's to?
Get out of the passenger seat, I'll show you. I mean, obviously it's gonna take me a minute to get the pumpkin seed fish, but yeah. Like maybe an hour.
Shit, I mean, like, can we do that tomorrow?
Right there.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds great.
No, I could not do the
almost
clams
3K.
again. By the way, I just checked.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we could. That's a swim and a half. Fuck it, I'll go accept that really quick and then probably go to bed.
Yeah, I just need to get you 3 pumpkin seed fish, so 3, 6, 9. That's not too bad. And then the black crappie comes in fast.
Actual.
Oh, cannot talk to the crane guy.
I'm gonna try doing the culinary. I'm gonna try doing a few pages of the culinary showdown tomorrow.
Well, also on Tonga, let me know what kind of fish you need with him too.
Oh yeah, black
Oh,
crappie.
yeah.
I'll text you a list. I'll go check that now too.
It's 5 black crappie, 5 yellow perch, and 5 white crappie.
Let's
Say it so
see.
we can hear.
Yeah,
5 black, 5 white crappie, and 5 yellow perch.
that'll take a little longer because I would need to get 15 each. Plus the additional 9. Oh, but you guys can fish for all those too. I forgot about that.
I mean, yeah, if you go to Cassidy Creek, it's pretty easy. The yellow perch, you have to go up north.
I think yellow perch you can get in the ocean anywhere.
What? I'll go get the fish guy tomorrow. I'm gonna go get more money now.
Go get more money. How many cars do you have, by the way?
I have this. I have my saddler and I have my motorcycle.
Oh, never mind. You're not like me at all.
Hmm?
No, I thought you had a lot of excess, so say just get rid of a car. Never mind.
I've already gotten rid of 2.
Yeah, I still got 2 to get rid of.
I got rid of the bison and I got rid of the Caracara.
Actually, I think that guy from the Highwayman's gonna buy my Sanctus off me too.
Oh hell yeah.
That's gonna be a pretty penny.
Oh, I also have my gauntlet and my Gallivanter baller. So yeah, the Indiana Retro, the Gauntlet, the Baller, and the Revenant.
I think I'm gonna get close to 50k on the Sanctus.
Yeah.
It's open. I might have to knock a few off just because I told him I'd give him a slight deal since he was buying both of them. Damn, I racked up a lot of miles on every Garrow. Alright, yeah, go make some money.
You guys want to come over to the vineyard and make some money?
I might go hit the hay.
I'll meet you up there.
It's been a day for me.
Clearly. Alright, we'll meet you up there, Ash.
Alright.
Good night, Elsa. Fuck that sign. I'm at war with the signs.
You showed that sign who's boss.
Exactly. I missed two signs.
You are not going to take out every sign on this road.
Bet.
You're going to get your ass pulled over, and then you're going to have to pay a ticket.
Failure to maintain lanes.
Destruction of public property.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
I was on the phone with Prudence yesterday before her kidnapping.
And?
I got pulled over.
And she was gone by the time you got done?
Mm-hmm.
God
And the time it took for me to talk to the officer and get most of the charges, most of
Do
my
you
shit
know
dropped.
if she was with Elliot at all? Did she mention going to see him or having seen
No.
him?
Last I heard, she was with Jim Bob. And then I called Jim Bob and I was like, hey, do you know where Prudence is too? And he said, no, I left her up in grape seeds.
I like how you put the extra S on it.
Jim Bob is iconic.
He is.
He heard that Prudence was in trouble. He drove his car over the hill to the graveyard, rammed it into a few bushes, and got out with his gun out.
Oh, Lord.
He was ready.
Oh, poor guy. Well, I mean, she's out of the hospital. Now we just need to find out what the fuck happened.
We both already know.
I'm hoping we're wrong. I don't think we are, but I'm hoping.
When have we ever been wrong?
You really want me to answer that?
What's our track record?
You still want me to answer that?
You know as well as I do. It's not often.
Maybe. But, you know, on the off chance that we might just be wrong about this one is what I'm hoping.
Same. Say 2 of every 10?
How you
I
doing?
don't like those odds.
How you doing?
Hey, at least it's not dark right now.
That might actually make it worse for me.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. Yeah, 'cause
What?
I could shine my flashlight and see. I'm just seeing all the green.
Okay, you might need to talk to the doctor about maybe toning them down just a tad.
Don't see my van next week. Precious metal detector.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the agency my wife uses. You knew that? So are you planning to replace me with my wife? I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know what a wrench looks like. Maybe she could do the job. We'll see. Bye.
Huh. Just, don't remember Christmas trees being up here.
Where? Oh, those ones over there? Behind us? I wouldn't quite call those a Christmas tree, by the way. Oh, never mind. I get what you're talking. Is it really that detailed?
Go take a look.
I mean, okay.
Flip off!
Hey, okay, hold on. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, he's gonna have to turn down some of that. That's intense. He is definitely gonna have to turn some of that down. That is a lot. That's crazy that that's not killing his FPS. I am, honest to God, surprised you're not blinking so much faster than that. Or slower, I should say.
I think if not for the blink limiter that comes with these contacts.
Oh, by the
I'd
way,
still
I'm
be-
sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
Also,
I'd
there's a
still
wallet.
be-
There's a wallet. You'd still what?
Oh god. I think I'd still be blinking pretty fast.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, like, literally, the blink limiter has not dropped below that. Which means I could still be blinking faster.
You mean batting your eyes?
Yeah, I could be batting my eyes.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to remember where that wallet was for Ash.
Yeah. He's here, though. It's just one up from us.
You don't find anything or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wallet. It's the standing up one.
We're looking for items that have fallen out of like a purse. So we just found a wallet. I know there's a shoe typically also. And then I think something really tiny like a cell phone.
Find one?
No, not yet. You know what? That's true, Max. Actually, I have found a lipstick before. And welcome in. How are you? I have found a lipstick before. Like something super tiny. I'm good. I'm good. It was another long day. Another long day. God, I do miss the radios. I feel like it cuts out RP because we can't communicate now. We can't talk to each other while we're doing this job. We could be having conversation over the radio right now with each other and we're not. We're just walking in silence. Aha.
Hiding behind the rock.
Alright, sounds good, Jamie. It's doing okay. It's not hurting as bad today as it has been.
Oh, God.
Your gun too heavy for you all of a sudden?
Gun and flashlight.
Hmm. I remember something similar like that happening when I tried to kill you. As Lena likes. Never mind. I'm not gonna go down. That's so mean. I was about to say something. Never mind.
As Lena likes to say.
As Lena likes to exaggerate. That was a low blow. I shouldn't have said that.
It's not a low blow if it's true, dog.
Yeah, well, she also felt real bad. I don't need to sit there. That's not like she's here, but still.
Do we actually feel bad about yesterday?
Fortunately, no. Unfortunately, she had it coming and she did it to herself. She knows that.
She did have it coming,
Were we too harsh? I don't think so. I think
we were too lenient leading up to that point.
Exactly. It should have never gotten to that point in the first place.
She should have been fired when she revealed secrets about Miranda, about Cassandra.
Yes, because she leaked information about the case to the person we were investigating. That is a huge violation. That
You know
right
what's
there should
crazy?
have got her fired.
All of our rules are because of Lena.
Too bad we didn't establish a rule for ourselves.
What do you mean?
You and I. Before it was too late, you know?
You regret it?
Regret not establishing rules? Of course. You think I hate you?
I know you don't. I don't regret it.
Really?
Not at all.
Don't regret establishing rules that would have prevented... Okay.
Us from dating?
No.
Oh. Okay, we're on two totally different subjects then.
I was trying to say that we should have established rules about people interfering in our relationship for ourselves.
I mean, that just feels like it should have been a personal boundary for both of us. Neither one of us said that.
Should have. I was just playing on the whole rule thing that we just talked about. That's all. Goddamn.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it. You know I'm slow.
No, you are not.
When it comes to romance, I am.
Okay, yes. Unless it's... Never mind.
Unless there's a gun in my face.
No, I was gonna say something else, but it's probably too mean.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
It'd really piss you off.
You know, I'm actually having a really good day, so I doubt it.
Fine. Unless it's Sky.
Man.
Are you mad?
No.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing to make him so obsessed with me.
You don't have to do much.
Am I able to tell you who else I know has a crush on me?
Yeah,
Are
you
we
can
at
tell
that?
me.
You know Kate Coulter, the woman we thought was perfect for Prudence?
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Oh, she asked me to go out for drinks.
Fuck that bitch. Sorry, it's not... Never mind, go for it.
What do you mean, go for it?
Go, take her out for a drink, see how it goes.
She's 18.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind. That'll
Don't
get you
think
arrested. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe not arrested, but you know, just morals and shit.
Morals and shit.
Earmuffs for the
She's pretty great,
chitlins.
though. Like, she's really nice. I just don't... Fucking odds that it's right here, and I can't see it because of these fucking trees.
I'm not seeing anything either, though, so...
Well,
Might have to come back tomorrow on this one.
yeah, no. So, Kate...
Oh, you know what? We should check down this path here. Sometimes it's in these rocks.
Obviously, there's Lexington.
I'm aware.
Lone Dark.
I'm aware. This guy's at the top of the list.
Oh my god. You know, even these contacts make even the rocks look pretty.
That's good.
Like, 1 second.
That doesn't sound good.
There was an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Check your emails again.
They're not that pretty. They're not that pretty. They still look like rocks. Sit on an ice pack. That's
you see what I mean?
That's crazy that you said that, Milk. They still look like rocks.
Yeah, but like, just definition.
I mean, they're rockier.
I guess so.
Yeah. Dirtier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no. Yeah, no, so... Also, possibly one of the other Aphrodite targets. She ran her hand through my hair yesterday and purred at me, and I don't know how to feel about that. I actually kind of, like, was a little scared.
Who?
Gwen, I think her name is.
What's her last name?
I don't know.
Oh, God, I gotta... Oh, okay. I gotta let it go. You just ran into a pole?
Oh. No, I had to spit take because someone said, show us your tits.
What?
Can you not hear the locals yapping?
No. Where is he?
Oh, he's walking away from it.
Ugh.
He sent us GPS coordinates and walked away. I should be like on top.
Oh, man. It's like this way more. It must be down one more aisle.
Is it in that one?
I don't know.
You don't see it.
No.
GPS coordinates are like here.
Oh, no. It was a pink phone. I thought that the GPS unit wouldn't be that, Hold on.
Was it this aisle or the one above? Uh... 2% milk tattoo, and yes, 2%. How funny would it have been if you told him to sit on? I'm not. I don't know. If the situation calls, maybe we'll say that, but not right now. What aisle is it in? Hold on. God, it's so widespread. Do we know what aisle it was in?
I think it was in this one. It's a pink phone.
Right here at your feet.
Okay,
Right
thank
there.
God. I thought
Right
it was my
there.
mind.
So
Yeah,
let me,
okay.
let me.
I don't even see it. Holy crap.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
Jesus.
Okay, you might need to rethink these contact lenses.
I love them.
You love struggle busing?
Yeah. I love struggle busing.
Okay.
Those contact lenses, I wouldn't have even looked. Or just waited.
How you doing?
I gotta help Cletus clean up his island.
Oh, is Cletus's job like a multi-job job?
Yeah, first one 3 pumpkin seed. I think you get like 900, and the second one is 3
Struggle
black
bus
crappie,
life.
and you get another 9, I think, and then the last one's 2K to help clean up his island.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
It's worth it for me because he gives you 5 lucky jump per pop.
Damn.
I'll just give you the lucky charm I get for that.
Which is about 50K.
Holy shit.
How about I give you the lucky chum for the fish that I need for him, and the fish that I need for the one over there.
Oh yeah, I mean, with the 5 lucky chum, it's worth it. I just gotta see if y'all can do it. That's the main thing I'm curious about.
Oh yeah, because we might not be.
But all his stuff, you don't really have to be a, I guess, professional fisherman. You could just pick up a rod and do it.
I guess we'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be down there, but I'm assuming y'all falling asleep, right?
Yeah, I'm passing.
Probably.
All right then, guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good night. Alright, where are you going?
Well, if you're going back to the apartments, then I'll just ditto right there. If not, I guess grapeseed. Depends on where you're going to bed.
I'm going to the apartment.
Then yeah, I'll just go there and then get a rental tomorrow. Go figure out where I parked my fucking bike.
I can tell you.
It's probably grapeseed, but I don't want to go all the way over there and find out that it's not.
Okay, I can tell you.
I know you can. Someone is getting the...
Mama Ita?
What?
Yeah, cliffhanger, right?
Yes.
Wonderama.
Wonderama. Yes.
Grapeseed.
What did you say, Mama Mita?
Yeah, it's a Mama Ita.
Oh, as far as looking it up in the system, okay.
Yeah, like when I look up Mama, like when I look up your legal name.
Yeah,
It's Mama Ita and you. Also, why do you have 2 wheelchairs?
I just got handed 2 wheelchairs. Why, are they illegal?
No.
Shows
they're
up as a
just
vehicle?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I got a parking ticket on one last year.
Fucking wheelchair. That's crazy.
Fun fact, it was Emma that dismissed my ticket.
Oh, good.
So I had given, so like, I had the wheelchair because I got mega fucked up last year. And because I was friends with the old governor and one of his staff needed a wheelchair because he was paralyzed, I gave him my old wheelchair, not thinking anything of it.
Like, that's crazy. That I will. Hey, good to know, because I would have given my wheelchair to somebody too.
Yeah, you'll need a transfer form to do that if you want to do it the proper way.
No, I'll just keep it. Or ocean dump it. I'm not sure which.
Well, hopefully they don't fucking get you on illegal dumping.
Okay, fine. I'll just keep it.
But yeah, so like that's like a really fun fact.
Well, like I said, good to know.
But yeah, God, this view is worth the contacts.
I bet it is.
I'll probably run up to the bank, stick this last little bit of money in there. $112 plus. I have 113.
It's not bad still.
No, like for being at like 20K 3 days ago. Selling 2 cars that were not worth my time, that I bought simply because I didn't have a car.
Did you at least get back more than you paid?
No.
Damn. Weren't you gonna run to the bank?
I'll just do it at the mall.
Oh, gotcha.
Rather than unnecessary stops, let's just hit this highway and be gone.
God, the headaches are
Might
horrible.
not be available this Friday.
Alright, well.
DOJ is doing a job fair and I'm the only other clerk that's actually interviewed people.
You're gonna be at the job fair.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be the perfect place for me to get assassinated, but...
Ugh.
Blackstone was supposed to be back today.
Was he?
Yeah.
God. So much has changed since that man's been around.
Seriously, though.
Alright. Have a good one.
You too.
Thought you were going to the bank.
Fuck's sakes, you're right. Shit.
So before the MP deal was briefly mentioned, apparently had minimal effect. The blue mold was something new and peptide Red Arthur. What? Red Arthur based peptide. What? Peptides. Peptides were red based. Arthur doesn't have peptides. The spider venom peptides are not in. It's just Gen and red. Only. The nanites, yes. The nanites, he's got the nanites from, I think, from the Oni mask and all that shit. Alright. Kind of almost perfect timing to go to bed. We didn't stay up too fucking late today. I've still got a cigarette in my freaking... Hold on. I just fell on the floor, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Let's get you guys on out of here. Who is even live right now? You know what? We haven't raided him in a hot minute. Let's go ahead and give Golden a raid. Let's raid you guys out to Sky. Time for raid musical chairs. Yes, you're right about that, Jamie. You know, the sad thing is about all that RP that was happening at Daisy's, I was so... like disconnected because I'm like my brain feels just fried today, and I feel bad because she was doing amazing RP with everything going on there, but I was just so out of it. So I'd like to go back and rewatch it and see if I can catch everything that she was saying and doing. Yeah, the nanites most likely are in that mask too. So, let's get you guys out of here. Let's do... Where is he? There he is. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so you guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.